He invested in I think he like paid an artisan to build it for him, but he has metal full suit of armor, like
Metal?
real
Wow.
metal, full armor, plate armor, right?
Wow.
And he was wearing this thing out at their LARP, and apparently, like multiple people were coming up and all the time be like, "Are you okay? You need to take that off." And he's like, "No, I can handle it." Because
Having
it was hot, right?
I was about to say, having an armor and actually there's a reason why in the games you gotta be proficient in it.
Yep.
Just having it doesn't mean you can wear it. So is
It's
he
like
still
he's
with us? Is he
training.
still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive, I guess. He powered through it.
Okay.
It's training. About to get hella in shape by wearing pounds of metal on his body.
I think they were just worried he was gonna get hyperthermia, like.
Wait, how cold
Heat
is it
stroke?
outside?
Because this is like, it's like 95 outside, and he's wearing metal all over his body.
Heat stroke. Yeah.
Yeah. And you're supposed to wear something in before the armor. It doesn't
Right.
armor not supposed to touch your skin.
Right. So it doesn't
Yeah,
transfer.
so
heat.
so there's padding and then the metal.
Yeah.
Right. So it's got to be crazy hot.
And heavy.
And I'm sure it's heavy too. I think if you're doing it right, maybe you wear an ice vest under it or something.
Ice vest.
That is so not time.
It's anachronistic.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
they didn't have global warming, so.
I love that. I will fight you until my ice vest melts.
Look, and then I need my mom.
And then
Then we have to break for a few hours while it refreezes, and then we can go again.
Yeah. Break. Time out. Time out.
I'm out.
All right. Looks like everyone is on the server. Oh, actually, no. Max is not on
Again,
the server.
everyone is on the
Everyone that is important is on the server.
Let's just move
Can you
on.
please-
Continuing saga, you handing me your trash.
Thank you.
We need to be in Discord or.
Do I not? Why
Yeah.
we're all here?
I mean,
I mean,
I just logged in anyway.
well. Use it.
Blue, the networks in your neighborhood. Slow internet. Slower internet.
Race to the bottom in this neighborhood.
So what's your password?
The long one. Didn't you get it before?
I feel like I did, but apparently my computer's deleted its Wi-Fi.
Give me a second. I'm setting
If
up
I can.
here.
Everyone's
Yes.
My table mic, party audio. This is this one.
Quick question. Do you know what time we're going to Dara's thing tomorrow?
I don't know.
What time is it supposed to be? 12?
11 or 12?
Okay. Oh.
I
Share
had
the
internet.
password.
Your man.
It's.
You got it?
Wait, he just shared it with my phone. Let me see if my phone can share it with my
But if
laptop.
not, it's here.
Oh, Max, cool decals.
And one more window capture, display capture.
Who is this character?
And it's been a while, so what?
I know.
2 months more, maybe?
Yeah. Oh, I gotta pull up my journal.
Chat. All right, I am. Oh, actually, I've been recording, so never mind. While people are getting set, who remembers what?
Ooh. Painful question.
I ate worms and I didn't die. That's what I remember.
Ilthane is everywhere.
Ilthane is.
Like half of my notes of Ilthane just written Ilthane.
I want to see Valicos with the crazy like
The meat,
yeah,
yeah.
the meme. Yes.
You know
yeah.
what I mean? Yeah, that's him. That's Valkos right now.
But the Spider-Man?
No, I'll show you.
The It's Always Sunny meat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
With
got it.
Charlie Day.
That is literally Val.
Yeah.
See? Ilthane!
Yeah.
Everything points to her.
Everything is.
Well,
Ilthane.
eventually Valakos will be correct.
You say it enough times that we'll
Yeah.
be catching up.
once Valakos points to Ilthane, that's Ilthane. You're gonna be correct.
Wow. Yeah. June 25th last time.
Ooh, gee.
All right. So you guys are reviewing your journals.
I'm rebooting. But I'll do that soon.
Well, we don't have to wait for Max because technically, wait. Technically, oh, you're almost in. No, you're not. Never mind.
Is that the music that you have here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. So I think we were. Let's have 2 courses so far, or 1
Yeah.
course? First.
The first course, the
Okay.
appetizer was the
I'm
one.
trying to remember last time I
Appetizers
rolled
is
something that
okay.
wasn't.
You know, you gotta let it crawl into your
Well,
stomach.
we've also
Yeah.
used. We don't technically have
I
to do it.
feel like I
We
lost.
have to.
Where is the fun in that?
Yes.
Overrode
I know in person.
some notes.
Generally,
Uh-oh.
Which I
What,
haven't
what,
once.
in Foundry or outside?
No, outside. So I
Oh.
keep notes outside as well.
Okay.
And I think I didn't upload that file to the server.
Okay.
Jesus. You know, that's not because I'm like the last one is Safira wins defeating
but I
Prince
feel like
Z.
I prefer this.
That was the that was the Coralax, the
That was
bird.
the one before
Oh,
that.
so no, that was the
It's like
cockatrice, I
slightly
think.
heavier than the ones.
I lost it then. Let me see if I can
56.
cover it. That's why I shouldn't work.
Oh, what happened?
Look, I lost my notes.
Now see if you're putting the notes in Foundry, it has an auto backup at night.
I
So
know, but I like my Excel. I can create tabs, and I can have an inventory. I can have a family
I
section.
shared the password.
but you have the family section in Valakos' character sheet.
I also shared the password.
Yeah, check
Oh,
your
well,
journal.
that's fun.
Yeah,
My
check your journal.
laptop is
Or check your character sheet
not really
under
reliable.
journal
No,
biography.
no.
No,
It's
wait,
time for
is it that?
free.
Maybe not. Am I
No,
dreaming?
it's not there. It's not there.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw it somewhere.
On the last time. Dinner with Prince Z.
Dude, you are so good with that
We
voice.
find us our heroes. Dining amongst the noble folk.
Are they all nobles?
Well, friends of noble folk.
Are they all friends?
Acquaintances of noble folk.
There's some of them are
Strangers to noble folk.
a mishmash of
A
people.
mishmash of people, including noble folk. Oh gosh.
I was able to recover.
Oh, recover or find? There's
Recover.
a difference. Recover.
Thank God I didn't clear my recycle bin because I was so busy.
Whoa, so
So-
dangerous. One step
Got
from
it.
danger.
I know.
On the edge.
Okay, well, the party has arrived at the dinner, the banquet hall, rather. Yes. After spending some time with the various entertainments that Zeke seems to be enjoyed or have been enjoying. There were some showcases, there were some contests, tests of skill.
Bocce ball.
That's actually majority of them. The party has one, or a representative of the party seems to have made themselves more known, or to the to everyone who is participating and the rest of the guests, that allow them to basically get invited to the main table at the dinner party. Once the party did enter the banquet hall, you found your names right at the main table where Prince Zeke is sitting. And around the table, you have met the different honored guests that you should be able to see on your screen. I hope you recall them. I actually don't, but hovering over them, you should again pop up the names. It doesn't work on my end, so I'm just gonna go by memory and my notes. But as the dinner, or right before the dinner, the actual event starts, a last-minute guest arrives. You recall that, yes? As Lady Aramis, the blind seer, makes her entrance and takes her seat across Prince Zeke, right in the center as well. And from then on, the dinner begins with the first course, the Feast of Worms, as the Fabler would call it, which surprised the party. Actually, caused them some. Oh, would you say you were stressed when you first saw it, or?
Dreadful panic.
But did not lose their appetite apparently, because they managed to test it out. Most of you, if not all, realize that these are not the same worms that you have encountered before. Specifically, the Caius undead corrupted worms, however you may want to call them. Once enough people started consuming the appetizer, everyone else seems to follow, and for those who actually have tasted it, yeah, it was pretty good. It was it's a delicacy.
Yeah.
It is tied to Selena's founding mythology or story, and while haven't been practiced as often, some of the people at your table seem to be aware of it. So that said, the first course, while the first course is taking place, the Fabler began telling a story about an amusing story about a dryad and a noble, and basically retelling a weird tale about Fae and the relationship within this noble as people are eating, which apparently not many people are listening to him, except for Zeke. And while this is going on, let's just start there and just to bring us back to the scene. What is everyone's headspace at the table? Where is everyone at? Just so I have an idea and maybe, again, get us into the role.
I study.
Oh, you're studying Lady Aramis, yes. Okay.
I think
I think you rolled some last time as well.
I did. Oh, okay.
I think so.
I think Valkus has something with an insight. Oh no, just proficiency. I thought something more. No.
Okay. Saphira did some insights last time. Aris as well. No, survival for Aris and nature for Cathamil. They were looking at the worms. And yeah, Saphira was the last insight check. I don't recall what that was for, but
I
who
think it
you
was
were.
something about in the world.
Oh. Well, if that comes back to you, let me know what it was for.
Hey.
I can read you my notes.
Go ahead.
I don't have that much. He observed it as a harmless scrub grub.
All right.
Oh,
Stop.
right, because you've not seen
love
the
it.
worms. Have you? Like like the worms
Oh,
that we're talking
whatever
about.
worms you're talking about? No. Cat
Yeah.
looked at the worms we are served for food and observed that they are indeed food.
Well,
see-
not necessarily food, but Catherine
Edible.
recognize them as a natural worm, like
Yeah, a natural worm
It's
that is
it's
edible.
it's organic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
Farm fresh.
Yeah, I don't know about farm fresh, but fresh.
Oh, but I'm assuming we
Grass fed, no
Well,
hormone.
yeah. I'm assuming we told Catherine everything about. the
Sure, but
worms
she still,
that
but she
we
still
could
doesn't.
seen
find.
them.
She still hasn't seen it, firsthand. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. You recall who you have spoken with before? Or are there any open items that you wanna cover or review?
Open items.
Like who's that again? Who's that?
I remember I talked to the lady next to me and she didn't like conversations, so
You must be mistaken. Everyone wants loves
Chief
conversation.
Bruce?
No, I think you were talking to Hemris.
Lady Mahmoud.
yeah, Hemris.
Oh,
Lady Hemris.
Wait. But my notes on the seating order have you sitting next to Chief Bruce. Unless you were leaning across Captain Eloquist.
I didn't talk to
I mean,
her at all.
like I said, I think you should be able to talk to the one beside you and the one on the other side if your companion then I'll allow you to talk like past one person.
Wait, was I
And
near
Saphira is
Bruce?
all the way on the other side.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah, that I remember. But
This is the seating order.
on
I
the
have.
Theo,
So, clockwise from H, Lord Mel, Philraven, off, then Saphira, Mitchwell, then Alback, Bullrat, then Lord Montague Murat, the Empty Bill, Lord
Maris, yep.
Bruce, then Eris, Galikos, Chris.
I think you were next to Bruce, remember? Because you tried to talk to him.
yeah, I think so.
Because the three of you are there, I'm allowing you guys basically to talk.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
we were stood up and walking around. That's what it was. We're all
Oh,
sitting down.
I thought we were
There
sitting
was a little
down.
bit of milling about.
Before the first course was served.
I mean, I can be anywhere. I'm fine.
yeah,
with
yeah.
anything.
But again, I'll allow you guys to
whatever.
a little bit of practice.
Oh, you wanna
just,
switch?
talk, yeah.
No.
I'm
I'm good.
Chief Recruits.
Wait, Blue, quick thing. I have a yellow box on my screen that says Monk's combat details has transferred over your personal settings from Monk's little details.
That's fine. You could accept it or not. It
Okay.
doesn't really matter.
Okay, make sure.
I was next to Hemris.
Yeah, I have you.
You guys are tiny.
I know.
Tiny amongst giants.
And I think that is. Blue put us in the center for convenience.
It
Yeah.
is for convenience, yes. All right. So the general idea here is for in between or during each of the courses, I'll allow you guys to again pick a person if you want to talk to them, continue some conversation, but just allow you to get as much information if there's any information you wish to gather. If you don't, then we'll just move faster.
Question.
Yeah.
My channel Divinity Read Box.
Oh.
Oh.
Does that require DSM?
You tell me. You tell me. What does it say?
I mean, look at
is it as an action?
at 6L, you can use your channel Divinity to read a creature's thoughts. You can then blah, 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 as an action.
Okay.
Choose
and,
one creature.
and then in general, channel divinity.
I don't. yeah, I think it's instant, right? Like if you don't do any VSM, or there are no components, there's no somatic aspect to it, no verbal, I think.
It says no, it does not have any components.
Wow.
Because it's not a spell. However, you have to present your holy symbol to evoke the ability.
You have
At least touching it or
Have you
activating
heard
it.
about our Lord and Savior God?
Uh,
Oh, maybe not because that's so aggressive.
Do you wish to attempt?
No, nothing yet. But just checking to see because.
Okay, and then let me know if you do activate it. Does the target have any roll to per?
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
They do?
yeah.
Okay.
but it's only if you dive deeper, right?
No, I think this one is as an action choose one creature within 60 feet. The creature must make a wisdom save.
Oh.
Save. Okay.
Yeah, so it's not even like
Oh
Can't-
shit.
yeah. I can't even like dive deeper. I think I can dive deeper if I pass. Then I can cast a suggestion. Anyway, I mean, I just want to keep it in mind in case I want to use it. But for now, I think I'm okay.
Okay. Okay. It's not gonna be a subtle thing though, right?
Yeah, it sounds like I have to present a holy symbol or something. Okay.
But that would be exciting, spicy. It's not, and I'm not talking about the worm. All right. So, anything? Nothing?
Just glancing about and mostly try and study, not like staring, but just casually, just eating and.
You know what? Yeah. Okay. So, okay, Valakos, I get that. Anyone else doing anything special, or are you just finishing your worm, or are you even finishing the worm?
I finished it.
You finished the worm.
Yeah.
Saphira is shaking her head. Cathamil.
She's former ranger. I feel like she wouldn't be opposed to eating a grub.
Yeah.
Like she'd eat it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here is a post on moral grounds. She'll eat enough to be polite, but no more than absolutely necessary. Rubs her the wrong way.
Oh, hold on. I accidentally closed all my windows. Give me a second. I'm just gonna put the OBS up here.
Us. RL.
Well,
Look at that.
And then
Spy cam.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that a little bit. There we go. And
Actually, what it reminds me of is like the radio announcer at a ball game or something.
Yeah.
The camera trained on him. He's like, "Oh, I'm not normally on camera. Hello."
Yeah, definitely.
It's not mirrored though. So anyway. Okay, and then I'm controlling that over here. Perfect. Okay, I think I'm set. All right. So, Valakos, why don't you roll me an insight check, please? Along with an investigation.
Ooh. $22 on insight and 17.
Valakos, on your end, as you try to be discreet about your attention towards the late guest to your right, or directionally, without her looking at you physically, you can sense that she is almost like she's blindfolded, metal mask and all of that, and she is she did not finish the worm. She has pushed the chalice away from her after taking one bite, and while she is talking to Lord what did I name him with the big hat? Montag. Where's my notes here?
Montague, Myra.
Yeah,
Marat?
Montague Marat. She's talking to him, so her face is directed at Lord Marat. But while you're side glancing towards Lady Aramis, it's almost as feels like she's also looking back at you. Just a feeling. Yeah. I'll get back to you on that because there's more. The Saphira, you didn't finish your worm, so Lord Hoff, the dwarf beside you, was just eyeing your chalice. Did you try it?
I did.
You didn't like it?
Not exactly my.
Are you
cup of tea, is
gonna? You're not gonna finish it?
it? No.
Is it too much? Is it rude for me if I kind of help you?
Be my guest.
Oh, and he just like stood up and just grabs her at the bush like, oh yes, they don't serve seconds here. And then just starts, takes one of his forks and then just like grabs it and the worm's kind of still squirming it. You're missing out. Cathamil, you said you completely finish yours as well as Aris, right?
Yeah, she's not rushing through it, but she'll keep eating it.
All right. You see this happening across the table as Hoff basically this dwarf just stands up on his basically he stands up on his chair to just kind of reach over to like Saphira's chalice and then pulls it to him, and you just see this interaction happening. While your attention is yeah.
Does Lord Hoff feel like he's too far away for there to be a conversation? Like, could she say something to him?
You
Or
may, but you would have to like the whole table would hear whatever you're gonna say.
Would it be like, but like, is there chatter in a way that it would be?
Not necessarily. The way while the table is large, the fact that you are all invited to this table means that all of you can discuss, and the discussion is supposedly for everyone, kind of like, know each other.
Okay. She would see this and she'd be like, "Oh, Lord Huff, I see you are an appreciator of the wilderness delicacies."
Oh no, it just tastes good. I don't know. I don't care where it came from. But I like how you think. It makes me sound elegant, regal. Yes, that's the word. Did you finish yours, Lady Cathamil?
She'd be like, "Oh, I am well on my way."
And as you say that, Lady Aramis says, "Oh, Lord Hoff, you may partake with what I have left." So, Blanchard, I couldn't impose. She's like, "I insist." And it says, "Well, if she insists, could you, Lady Sophia, pass it along, please?" And everyone else at the table that hasn't been talking seems to be quite entertained with the interaction, and all eyes are on Hoff right now.
Actually, I would be looking at Princey. Can I see how his expression is during
Insight
the
for you, sir. Or rather, Miss Aris.
Right. Insight. There we go.
Wow, I thought you guys were rolling dice.
Oh yeah. Oh well, yeah. I'm gonna roll it. Oh.
All right. Well,
Never mind.
As you are you doing this discreetly or just glancing at him?
I'm glancing at him, like in the scanning everybody while we're all talking.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna pay attention.
Zeke seems to have reclined slightly on his throne, because again his chair is way different from all of his velvet and cushion and stuff. So he's more leaned back on his chair. There's a stoic look on his face, but when the plate was passed by Saphira around towards Hoff, from Aramis to Saphira to Hoff, you kind of saw a glint of a smile, and then he goes back to stoic.
But I don't get any type of what kind of smile that was. Just a smile.
No, just like
Okay.
yeah, type of thing. As that is still happening, and Aramis offered her bowl to Lord Hoff. Roll a wisdom check, Velikos.
What?
Constitution.
You are dead. Roll a dead save.
Again, you can roll physical dice or you can roll regular dice. I mean, physical and regular. Okay. As that is happening, you feel a tinge in the back of your mind, and then it dissipates.
Did you just get red?
It's okay.
Yeah.
So, like, I've done this a few times, like reading.
Sure.
prompts.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
there? I mean, like it's just like it might not be, but is there a way for me to try and follow that back?
No. You do not. You don't even know what following back is. Like, what? Did something go into your mind? You have a feeling. You have a
Yes, well
niggling
stepped out.
thing that it could be something like that, but it's hard to tell, right? And you know it's not traceable because it doesn't. Oh.
I got it. Yeah.
Jeff's like, that wasn't me.
Aris, you seem to have dropped the spoon.
Yep. Sorry.
You
Valak was
love
going
it.
You see, as Valakos grabs the spoon, a servant runs towards Valakos. No, I'll replace that. I'll replace that. And gives you wipes a spoon from his pocket and hands it over so you can hand it over
Wow.
to
Thank
Aris.
you. I'll stop throwing the silverware now.
And at that point, while Hoff is still, this is happening pretty quickly, Lady Aramis then would turn towards you, Valakos, and says, again, with the metal blindfold, looks towards your direction. So she's actually now looking directly at you, Valakos, and said, I seem to have attracted your attention, Lord Valakos. I can
Oh.
feel your stare.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I get this often. I am quite used to it. However, if you have any questions for me, feel free to answer. This is why we are having this banquet after all. Don't need to be shy.
Sorry to seem rude. Like, I didn't mean to stare at all.
Not at all. As like said, I am quite used to it. Pray do tell me, your party. I assume that you came with friends, as is what I've heard. What brings you here to Salinas in such a timely event as this?
Give the player a minute to figure out
Sure,
why.
sure, go ahead.
Right? Because we talked about this, right? Like as PCs
So
and
many
players,
reasons.
Yeah.
we.
Which is why I asked if you guys want to keep your discuss what you. Anyway, go ahead, keep going. Yeah.
Oh, jeez, no. I'm gonna.
Didn't we?
Yeah, it's somewhere in my notes.
There's several layers.
Yeah, yes,
Yeah.
there were a lot of layers.
The frontmost layer is that we already beat Tiamat and we're
Yes.
heroes on a vacation, and we heard that the Kingdom of Light is a brand new thing, and so we wanted to adventure without.
Now I want to hear that in Valakos' words.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Okay. So he's still a little nervous about being caught per se. Right? So
Okay.
he's like, oh, yes, I am here with friends. I gesture to them.
Who do you gesture? In what order?
I think I have Captain Mill and Eris. So I just gesture and then gesture towards Saphira. Yes, I'm with friends. And again, apologies. Look, he just made such a elegant entrance that just caught me by surprise.
Well, it almost seems like you were expecting me. And as you maybe you said that in your mind.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
she
I said that in my mind.
I am the blind seer after all.
Wait, did she say it here? Or
No.
is it
She
out loud? Okay,
said
good.
that with
Okay,
a
good.
smile.
Did she do that? Okay, so
Eris in her mind is gonna be. Can you see my mind? I'm gonna say that in my
Sure.
head.
Okay.
And I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna look at her. I'm just gonna
Oh, so
wait.
are you looking at her now?
No, I'm just gonna be like.
I can totally see it.
Aris and Kathimo will definitely be overhearing this because you
Yes,
guys are sitting
please.
together, right? And again, this is mere seconds. It's happening. It's not like minutes or so. So
Yeah.
this is fluid.
Yeah.
Fluid conversation. Suddenly, like Hoff is eating there, being passed, and then while I wouldn't call it event, but I can't think of any other word event. But that instance is happening. That's when Aramis, shifts her attention towards Valakos and started interacting with you. So I'll allow a few more seconds here, just
Yeah,
to see.
and then I'll just respond to her. Oh, the blind seer. That's quite the title. Is that a title?
You make it sound like you're surprised hearing the title. I'll allow that. I have been called the Blind Seer for ages, yes. But as you are interested in me, I am interested in you and your friends. A long journey you have taken to come here to Salinas. In such an auspicious day, I wonder the timing is impeccable. I find it curious, and I've heard from the Deluxery owner that
No.
all of you have achieved great deeds in the farthest lands in the Sword Coast, making it here and being allowed to obtain the invitation to this grand ball. And that, again, makes me very, very curious. I need to know more about you and your friends. If you would allow me, of course, without being too intrusive, I hope.
Of course, we are in your home. We'd be more than happy to share the journey that led us here.
And as this organic interaction is happening, the hobgoblin who is between the two of you slams the table. Says, Lady Aramis, we've dispatched some mercenaries outside Salinas lately, and he's like covering your side. Valakos like, Lord Bacruz, please don't interrupt the conversations. And Bacruz just like looks over at you, Valakos, side-eyeing you. Then on your side, Saphira, you would have seen this now, right? Because you probably are not really interested in Hoff's action, eating the worm at that point.
You can eat enough already. I'm good.
Yeah, so you would see this take place, and Mizzen, the halfling, sitting close by you, elbows you to the side, like, are your friends okay? No trouble's gonna happen, right? It seems like the Bacruz and Hermes and no fights, right? And you see her kind of like, in a kind of like
I'm gonna kind of.
nervous.
Why do you think there's gonna be a fight? They're just having a conversation, right?
Well, you know how goblins are, at a quick temper and all that. I don't know if, or maybe they'll behave in front of Lord Zeke and all, but you know your friends better, though, right? No escalations.
First of all, it's a little stereotypical about goblins. Second of all, I think they'll be fine with de-escalating the situation. The Lady Aramis seems very in control of everything, and be fine.
Come to think of it, how much do you know about Lady Aramis, Lady Saphira?
Oh,
Unfortunately, so do I.
seems very mysterious.
That is one reason why I actually came or wanted to be invited here, and I was hoping to. I've heard so much about the Blind Seer, but even with my business here in Salinas, even before the events, no one has seen her for quite some time, and this is the first time. And while she looks jovial enough, I can't help but feel nervous around her. Do you have the same feeling that I'm having?
Would Saphira feel nervous about Lady Aramis at all? Like, what are the
Sure,
vibes?
go give me an insight with advantage. This is yours. That's why it's not.
Your personal.
Yeah, it's your personal insight.
It's not gonna be good. 13.
13. Not quite. You haven't sensed anything good or bad towards your feeling towards Aramis. Your first impressions is rather neutral.
But I'll say, I don't. She doesn't make me scared or nervous, but I am curious.
You must be a strong, skilled person then. Trusting your skills and all that. Everyone on this table, even you, I'm kind of like, but. She didn't finish the sentence.
Saphira will look at her and say, well, we all have moments at times when we are in our own element. This is not mine, I will admit. It seems like it's not yours either, but I'm sure you have a place where you feel very at home.
You're smart and wise with words, Lady Saphira. That calms me down a little. And she grabs the glass of wine. Yeah, a lot actually.
Saphira will kind of raise her glass of toast her and drink some too.
As you raise your glass, Zeke grabs his chalice. Yes. Why don't we raise a glass to the first gala in the Kingdom of Light since the past few months of chaos and destruction. Finally, a time to relax, a time for peace. And he raises his chalice. And everyone says, "Hear, hear!" And then they raise their glass and drink. And at that, Prince Dick claps his hands, the favorer whistles, servants comes out, grabs the mostly empty but some leftover bowls of worms, exits as they prepare for the next course. Pause there for a second. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Okay. As everyone awaits the next course, there is a couple of minutes before you hear something heavy being wheeled outside the room because you guys are closer to that. Actually, no, sorry, the farther one. Never mind. So you won't hear anything. A couple of minutes before the servants, as the servants exit with the plates to clean up the other tables as well. At this point, let's see.
Yeah, there's other people here.
Yes, the spotlight is on you, but the riffraffs, you are kind of.
Hold on a second.
Somebody
Can I just get like what's happening out there?
People are just having their own conversations. Again, think of it like a big wedding banquet.
Right.
A lot of guests you don't really care about, but
Yeah.
they're sitting there.
They have tables also.
Yes, they have tables, also. Smaller tables. You guys are almost like not high, but almost like an elevated stage. Yeah. This is the special table, or only again the special the. Yeah, sure, VIP, Valakos in person.
Like it.
Wow.
So at this point then, Zeke would start talking individually to the people beside him first, Lady Madruhill and Killraven. But at this point, he would, as he was talking to Killraven, he is angled towards the side where you're sitting, Saphira. And you can see that while he's talking to Killraven, his eyes are looking at you.
Interesting.
So while Killraven is talking, he seems like partially just listening to him, but not sure exactly if he's paying attention, but he's looking at you. He's not even hiding, he's just like...
Oh, he's like openly.
And as you react that way, I assume that's the face that you make.
No, it's the face. It's the face there.
But you look at it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Back,
So as you look back, he actually blinks and realizes that he might be staring. So he's like, oh, and he motions to Lord Killraven. I apologize. I apologize for staring at you as well, Lady Saphira. I do not see a lot of dragon bones in this area, so I hope I'm
generally
not
a
being
rare
rude.
sight. Yes. No offense taken.
How exactly could you share in this table exactly the life of a dragonborn and how has it been so far? I'm quite interested in your trials and tribulations, your life growing up, and how you ended up here.
Asking me to regale the entire table with my life story.
Only if you feel comfortable. You may skip as much of the time as you wish, but Let us know more. We are here at this table to learn about the powerful, the rich, the intriguing, the curious, the special. Let us share and partake and be friends.
Okay. Saphira is not used to talking in front of people. She's also not used to and doesn't like talking about herself. So she's trying to find a way to balance of like saying enough to be like mildly entertaining and inoffensive, but like not actually have to say.
I'll allow you
very
to.
much.
Again, you don't have to. We don't have to play the part or role play the whole details and stuff if you don't feel like it. But if you tell me like you're peppering it with embellishment, or you're performing, I'll allow you to do deception, performance,
Okay.
or persuasion.
I'm trying to.
Which
She's
direction?
Just not saying like it would be a like Cliff Notes version of the like. I think she would start with the for those of you who might not know too much about Dragonborn history. Sarah has forgotten Dragonborn.
Sure,
Something about them
you know,
coming back to the
yeah.
plane and
Yep.
all of that stuff and that bit. And then say that her family was a little bit unusual because there are normally tribes of Dragonborns, but for reasons she no longer remembers, her family were farmers. So she grew up on a farm in a very little town out sort of in the middle of nowhere. And we'll not trying to be overly tragic about it, but mention the attack of the goblins on the farm, and
Yes.
so
Okay.
to a city and a bounty hunter to provide for her brother, who was just a kid at the time, and that's kind of how she got into the life of adventuring to make sure he could have a good life and grow up.
Was that an older brother or a younger brother?
A younger brother?
A younger brother. Siblings. Yes, I understand that.
Can be difficult at times, but he means the world to me.
Where is he now? How come does not travel with you?
He's making his own way. I offered for him to join, but he's found a place where he feels like he belongs for the first time in a long time. So I'm trying to find a way to let him go and live his life and stop trying to mother him too much. Let him grow up a little on his own. I think he's gotten a little tired of me.
As you're actually explaining or retelling some of your high points there, Selena's, Saphira, the halfling Mizzen is actually like puppy eyes. It's like wow, it's like almost as if like she is very enthralled and amazed with your story so far.
I think because Saphira doesn't like talking for a lot of people, she's just gonna pretend she's just talking to
Sure.
Mizzen. Because
Yep.
so far,
Oh,
honestly,
okay.
Mizzen's been super cute, lovely. Like she's more nervous than Saphira, which is making Saphira feel better. She's like, okay, I can help her feel better, and that's helping me feel better. So she's just gonna basically talk to the tabling, and then everyone else is just like there. So that is the strategy.
And as you are still continuing to do so, Cathamil and Aris, you would notice Lady Hemris stands up and leaves the table.
Where does she go?
Exits.
Oh,
So
like
walks all the way
straight
up.
up. Leaves?
Mhm.
Does anyone stop her?
No. I'm just saying, you guys notice her.
Alright, she has to poop. Alright. That's what Eris thinks.
And then still again, everyone's still paying attention to Saphira. But Cruz actually would look over at you, Valakos, and leans over. So, don't take too much time with Lady Arames's. I get to speak to her too.
Shoulder. And when Lady Aramis told him to stop, so I would basically follow that up and say, go easy on Chief Cruz. You know, we are quite alike in our professions.
But Cruz actually, I don't need your charity. I have my own reputation. But thank you.
I'll take it.
I appreciate the sentiment. Yeah. Sophia, roll performance.
Great. I'm so good at charisma things.
Wow.
Okay. A 17.
17. Zeke actually says like, well, thank you. Sorry. Where would you end the story?
I think she would regale like a couple of the more interesting sort of bounty hunter tales
Okay.
to start off with, and then give a very like not detailed kind of other adventuring notes to like be like, oh yeah, there were some, dragons and things, and just like be very non-specific and kind of end at the. She did mention. I mean, Tiamat has been mentioned, so she
Yes.
would mention defeating, Tiamat with the friends, and be like, oh, and then we just kind of decided to take a little time for ourselves and.
As you mentioned that though, Maris stands up. The Tiamat, you defeated Tiamat.
There were a lot of people there helping. It was not just us. We were present.
And at that, Lord Volrus, who is farther to your left, actually looks over to Maris. Maris, didn't you have a tale saying you fought Tiamat? Says, I don't know, maybe it's a different Tiamat they fought. I fought the Queen of Dragons in my youth. And you see kind of like a nervous smile.
So they're just gonna kind of look at him.
Roll insight with advantage.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Yeah, you see his face is in panic right now. You see panic in his face, like nervous sweat, and you don't know why. I mean, you probably have an idea why, but that's what the look is.
You must have weakened her for us.
Yeah. Was it what? How many heads did Tiamat have?
There were 5.
Where's the second course going?
Nice.
At that point, almost as if in queue, suddenly a group of servants start. The door opens and group of servants come in. Maybe 10 of them, wheeling in large, in carts, large pies, baked pies, and on top of the crust of the pie seems to be pastry beaks of birds. And they stop right in the center of the banquet hall, and
Mm-hmm. They
and
did say we'd eat.
Yeah.
and they said, the second course is here, 4 and 20 Corolaxes, he calls out. And at that point, he looks over at what you consider probably the head servant or something, or he's just standing. They're not pushing the cart, and they nod and they bring a big in each by each cart a servant with like a large knife, or brings out a large knife, and all of them cut the pie at the same time.
Wow.
And then as they do so, suddenly like the birds that you shot before, the colored birds, suddenly starts flying out
What?
of each of the pie. And everyone's like gasping, and the birds basically permeates through the ceiling.
I clap.
And you realize it was an illusion, but a very strong illusion. But the illusion basically passes through the ceiling, leaving behind colorful rainbows behind the feathers of these birds. And yeah, as Valakos claps, you're not the only one. As other people turn their gasps and surprises into elation, and everyone starts clapping too.
Eris cries a little bit, thinking that that's their souls speaking. Like, why about that? That's so sad. It was beautiful, but it was sad.
And
Cry at this, and like all the things that we have murdered and have been murdered is the birds that get you.
They're colorful. I think we've killed Ardenberg. Except Tiamat.
She was
She's-
speak colorful.
Yeah.
But Cruz, the chieftain, leans forward and looks at you, Kathimos, and motions over at Aris. What's her problem?
Oh, Eris is just a sensitive soul.
all killed Tiamat.
Beware the sensitive ones. They can be vicious as well.
And he speaks in a louder voice. Well, what can you show us to prove that you actually defeated the Queen of Dragons? And it's not just a tall tale. Not that I'm against tall tales, like Lord Maris here apparently likes tall tales.
Do we have anything?
Oh, we have the stuff from the Horde, but we don't have a.
What? Quiet?
So wait, her body was like was it sent back into the?
No, you guys.
It's in the orb, right?
Yep. You got absorbed in the orb.
Which is back in
Yeah, with
our
Wolfers.
keep, yeah.
Well, we vanquished her so thoroughly that nothing physical remained. So unfortunately, I have no token.
Convenient! Maris says, yes, convenient. Why don't we just say we all defeated Tiamat?
Yes, if you would like to go to.
No, that was Maris, by the way. That was Maris, yeah,
That's
not
what
the
I'm saying,
curse.
if you'd like to go to, the Council of Waterdeep and the Lord's Alliance and tell them of your deeds, I'm sure they would also reward you. In addition.
Maris actually started scratching. He said, I think I know where that is.
It's far. It'll be a few months.
And then he calls convenient.
The cruise, I like it there.
Aramis actually was smiling all the way through as the pies are now being served. Slices of pie, bird pie, is handed off to the left of each of you. But the conversation is still ongoing. At this point, Aramis looks over at Cathamil in this case and says like, if this is true, how difficult was the fight?
Cathamil,
No, she was iced.
yeah, I don't know if Cathamil's sharing that.
Yep, I'm just asking how she would respond.
The fight was quite intense. Not all the fighters made it back, and a significant fraction of the hostages make it out alive.
Lord Marat was looking at you like, oh, how many perished? Was it a city? Was it a town's worth? Or
Unfortunately, we don't have a full accounting as the methods of sacrifice didn't leave the body.
Okay. Well, that sounds terrible.
It was quite a tragic thing, and it could have been worse.
And Aramis then responds back, say, and exactly how was the Dragon Queen defeated? I'm pretty sure an entity that powerful also required skill and more power.
Required skill and tact and sacrifice.
Yes, but those are just words. How did it happen? What happened?
I glance at Eris and Saphira, see if
We
they
had
like to
dragon
give a-
friends help us.
There you go.
Multiple dragons.
At that, Zeke actually says, amazing! Do tell! Do tell!
Have you heard of the chromatics metallics?
I'm familiar with the types of dragons, yes, haven't seen any.
And what I would do is I would go into a little bit of a description from what Hawk has told me. Straight from the expert source, and just repeat what she has. How she explained it to me, same way I'd explain it to her.
Would you want to? No, I won't let you roll anything because yeah, that information came from Makath. Fine, you describe that, and
I would not hold back. Like I would
yeah.
just say metallics, chromatics always fighting, so they came to help us. We solicited some help. They
and Bukrus actually jumps at this opportunity, saying, So the dragons killed Tiamat.
It was a group effort. Do you want to know what it was like to ride on the back of a dragon?
Oh. You hear everyone on the table pretty much.
That's so cool.
And you see the Mizzen, the halfling basically was about to swallow a pie, and he just drops the fork. Says, "You rode a dragon?"
Tried it, tried. We all rode.
It was very dangerous. They
Oh,
fly
yeah.
high and fast, and we got cold.
And there's no saddle per se. You have to hold on to the spines, and sometimes even scales just dig into the scales.
So the question then Zeke leans back and seems to be lost of thought, and he said, "So you are friends with dragons?"
We are on good terms. Dragons are ancient entities, especially. I think getting their friendship as a mortal is very difficult, but we have their respect, I believe.
What would it take to have a dragon live in Salinas? Live in Salinas, yes.
I don't think.
I am quite fond with winged creatures.
They-
Is the by the way is the winged thing above us? The sigil.
It's more central of the whole room, so
Yeah.
not quite, but it's big enough that part of it is by you.
As he says that, I'll look up and be like, oh yeah.
Yeah, you would have noticed it, right?
Yeah.
The four-winged falcon, the blessed angels, the bird shooting birds, and things like that. Cockatrice.
Mm.
Yeah.
Very good.
Oh, just that. Basically, I'll try and tell him that dragons are like people. They can't just be made to live in a city. You'll have to invite them over, fool them even.
So what do dragons like?
Depends on the dragon. Some do, as the stories say, like gold and riches, but others are more interested in intellectual pursuits, some knowledge, others history, some riddles and tricks and illusions. They all have their own interests that they've developed over time, and I think you could perhaps find one that would be interested in. Have to probably do some asking around.
So Zeke then turns over to Lady Aramis and says, "Lady Aramis, how come we don't have dragons here?"
What? Really?
Aramis actually smiles, and it was before your time, Lord Zeke. There was a dragon at one point. A black one, though, if you recall the stories. He says, yes, but that was ages ago. That was before I was born, was it not? He says, yes, but we did have a dragon, not a friendly one at that.
Oh yes, I've heard that.
You are...
About that dragon. Yes, I have. What was her name?
We never knew her name. She was just gone at one point.
Oh, so it was a she. Okay.
That's what they said, yes. It was a lair. She had a lair outside the swamps of Salinas, where the Traitors' Cemetery was eventually erected.
Huh.
And it's on,
Trader's Cemetery.
that's the
So
name
more
of...
like Alaska.
Yeah, that's... if you're not quite familiar, outside the walls of Salinas, to the west, is a swamp. The swamp was... when less noble citizens of Salinas pass away, they are not buried within the walls. They are buried if they have risen against the nobility and the royals or against the citizens of Salinas. They, in the nicest term, buried among the Traitors' Cemetery, which is basically just sinking into the swamp. One time, the history is quite blurry at this point, but the story says that the black dragon created a lair in the swamp and fed on the dead bodies. And it wasn't actually until it was an adult dragon that they found out that it made its lair there. The citizens of Salinas, or the royal family of Salinas, created an army and drove the dragon away.
How long ago was this?
Centuries, a few centuries. I'm not exactly sure how long it was. So as the story goes. But yes, Lord Zeke, there was a dragon. But I assume what you wish for is a friendly dragon. And as you have heard from our guests, it seems like to attract a dragon here is to invite one and treat them as guests and not really as an item, as a creature, as a pet. Be more respectful is what I'm hearing. And Zeke just furrows his brow and says, "Why is nothing ever easy?" At that, some people are just quietly listening as they spoon in some pie in their mouths and partake in the served food.
So, was it trade tours?
Traders, yeah. Trader cemetery, yes.
Crater?
Like, yeah.
Okay. And did she say a direction? I thought she said.
Yeah,
a direction.
west, outside the walls, west of Salinas,
Yeah,
is a
100%.
swamp.
Inner swamp.
Trader's cemetery.
But it was a swamp.
It's a swamp, yeah. The area is a
Cemetery,
swamp.
It's a swamp. They just dumped bodies in the swamp.
No, it's a cemetery. Where the dead gets buried or sunk or
Oh,
And they did not kill it. Like they chased
drove it away.
Drove it away.
So as the story says, yes.
Drove it away. And this happened a few centuries ago.
Yeah. As far as the tale that Lady Aramis knows of.
It's her. I know it.
Valkos is just over here doing little victory dances. Right?
Even me. And the player, this is gold for me. Black gold.
Oh my gosh! This
Black.
entire campaign, like screw going, like looking for the dude who was like responsible for the fall of Baldur's Gate.
Yep.
Now it's just ill-fate.
Just ill-paid.
That sword has done some interesting things to Valakos' brain.
The servants also walk around and it serves another glass of a different wine. As they pour a different glass, they whisper every time they pour it. They would whisper to the guests and say, "Selenian resin winds, if you please," and then pour, and then walk to the next person and do the same thing. The pie is served with sides of tureens of vegetables along with some spices, and they put some sugar on top of it as they serve. So it's a sweet pie, sweet and savory looking pie. Yes, I was actually going to get a pot pie and serve it now at this point from Costco.
Max and I are literally looking at pies on DoorDash right now. 'Cause I
Why?
want pie.
Ice cream pies.
Key lime pie.
Oh.
Any kind of pie.
Blue, we have to pause. We need a pie.
All right, so I'm totally fine if you guys want to pause and take a break. And
Where's the closest pie place, Blue?
I do not know because I don't usually get pies.
Have you had Magpie's soft serve?
No, because I don't usually order
They
pies.
have soft serve pies. I think it's pan filled with soft serve and then toppings.
Wait, can I bring this back for just one
Sure.
second? This is a little bit late, but I think Saphira was interested a little bit in Zeke's reaction as she was telling the story because he directed the question to her as like, "Oh, I haven't really seen Dragonborn before, but then tell us about things." Did it seem like that was like he was actually interested in Dragonborn? Or does it feel like he's trying to kind of like get a beat on all of us in his own like tradition?
Or does
Sure.
he just like dragons?
Or does he just like dragons? That's possible.
You're all a dirty 20 on your inside,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. As you were telling your story, he seems very what's the word I'm looking for? Engaged throughout. throughout the tale. So it seems like he was, as far as you can tell, she seems to be very interested in your life, especially when you said that you didn't actually live a tribe, but actually farmland. And then all the way through like the bounties, and then eventually like escalated into like become a party and fight Tiamat. He was definitely listening all the way through.
Interesting.
Yeah. So we'll give the guys a couple more minutes. I'll pause there. I'm gonna grab something to some water. I'll keep it-
Soft serve is marking their soft serve prices vegan.
It's not just vegan. They also have dairy. I think they just put it in parentheses.
I'm gonna see if I can.
There
move
is a
this
dairy
slightly
chocolate chip
backward because
cookie
I'm not
saucer.
catching all of
There
it.
is that one, but that's like the only one.
No way.
I don't think I can.
Why are we
butter.
looking at ice cream?
Well, there's the pistachio
Don't ice
baklava
cream
pie.
I mean, I feel that that's logistically a
Pistachio
little more
baklava
difficult.
soft serve fudge cake pistachio.
I just love it. There's this whole pie
I know.
conspiracy that was happening.
We're gonna ban cell phones.
Yeah.
Okay, disadvantage
Here,
on
here.
everything now.
You can't mention food and not have those food. I
You're
like.
just Eris right
I'm
now.
Lord Hoff right now.
Yes, you are.
Is there a plug over there?
Yeah, do you have a long
Yeah,
one?
plugs
How
right
long do
here.
you
I
have?
have a very short one.
I can. This
I
one.
think we have-
Oh,
yeah,
that
we
would
might-
work. Just
Yeah.
to hang it in the air, because that's a good
Is there
idea.
lightning? I have a 10 feet one.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know what this.
Just we need a
Oh,
brick.
but I can't. What is this?
Is it C? Okay.
Oh yeah, I think it's already C. I don't know.
Well,
What this is.
I'm willing to.
It is a
wanna
C.
bet
Yeah,
on
never
that?
mind.
Soft serve
Thank you.
pies.
I don't know. The only one that is dairy based. Chocolate chip.
I want dairy too.
Jeffrey.
Less exciting.
Can this hang here?
Yeah.
It's terrible. We'll need to trade off.
I mean, I don't. I still have some battery left.
Okay.
Top up.
Well, can't find. 30 minutes. Magpies. Magpies might be the only one. There's also Scarantino's Italian Inn.
My place.
He keeps giving me
Okay,
all,
make a decision so we can continue.
giving me all pizzas. Having a problem.
The pizza technically is a pie.
It's a pie. No, now I want pizza.
Do you guys
I
like
think
the
I have to
sound?
stop
Do
looking.
you like
I
the
think
sound
I
of a
want
chocolate
food.
chip
I
soft
don't
serve
think you
pie?
care what it is.
Yeah.
Chocolate chip soft serve layered with fudge, chocolate chip, chocolate chip, graham crumble, and graham cracker crumbs.
I want it to taste good, but I
I did not want it, but now.
don't. We're gonna get pie. We're gonna get a slice of pie.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at the.
I'm so full, but now I'm like,
I get the slice of strawberry banana.
Okay, are you guys done?
They have Mexican hot chocolate
they're still
soft serve.
deciding what they want.
Well, you know what? Safira and Valakos will get some inspiration.
No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm just gonna get whatever pie Max gets done.
So blame it on me.
Yes, he started it.
So, as the wine was served and people are eating the pies, are you guys partaking as well, or you can continue some conversations?
Yeah, like eating,
Yeah.
I think eating and
Yeah. So the pies again, sweet and savory. Maybe I should stop talking about the pies.
Alright,
we will
let-
try it for real, and then we'll.
They have a key lime.
The pie hole has a key lime, it has a apple crumble, it has an Earl Grey
Oh,
tea.
this is amazing, and I'm glad you're recording this.
Wait, isn't the pie hole like this?
That's
super
super far.
expensive,
Yeah, that's in
fancy one
Pasadena, isn't it?
Yeah.
The whole pies are similar to the other one. They're about $45 each.
Oof.
But that's a
What?
whole pie.
But how big is the whole pie?
There's
10?
different types of pie.
Yeah,
There
is it
are,
10?
the
Is
small one, the
10,
big
I
one.
mean, the
14.
one being served in the banquet are humongous.
Yeah. Like, oh, these are
Yeah, the big
so
ones.
many poor
It's all
birds.
saved. Oh wait,
You
You're
killed a
being
lot of
killed
birds.
them.
No, I didn't know their souls were so beautiful.
It doesn't tell me how many inches in diameter it is, but based on these photos,
The photos are there for marketing.
I'd be down to get a whole pie if we just want to call this. But we just have to find a pie that we all want. Try a bit of.
get a key lime. from
Yes.
Pie Hole. Buttercrust, honey orange mousse, orange marmalade.
Yes, big
Yes.
one.
Honey almond. Or there's the chocolate chip soft serve pie from Soft Serve.
I trust that less.
If you want anything other than
I think we're gonna have to get a pie before it's ended.
Mom's apple crumble would be like an apple pie.
I've had that. It's basic.
Abuletas.
it's the best apple pie I've had.
Is the one Hafsna bakes.
No,
I'm
no.
recording.
No, like actually, and this one Hafsa agrees to. So, so this is in Quebec.
Yeah.
Quebec. Okay.
And
S'mores
actually,
pie
I
sounds
think it was
good.
Quebec City. We went to, and this was like the Christmas time. So for the holidays, and
No, it's not.
like I said, it was freezing
I think it's
cold
actual
just
book,
to
but
get
it's not. It's under
to
copyright.
that place. We had to walk through the alleys. And so cold, and I remember
So it's
Hafsa-
warm pie then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, and so the place I forgot, like it had like a, I mean it sounds weird, but like the name of it and the whole the restaurants, the logo and everything had like a pig.
Dude, this is
Pig.
weird.
So
I
we
vote that.
went there and the food was good, but then
We want to share that.
I ordered the apple pie and they gave a slice, but it was one of the most delicious, flavorful, like everything about it, from the crunch to the softness to the
Okay,
gooiness.
now I want pie.
Yeah, so when they, as soon as they mentioned apple pie, I was like,
Oh, great.
because like it reminded me of that, and I think that is the best apple pie I've had ever. And I'm not a pie person. Like,
Oh, okay.
I don't like sweet pies as much. Like,
Leave it up.
let's
How about
try
you?
it.
Which
But
one
that
do
one
you-
was so good. I finished the whole thing.
Wow.
Okay, I'll vote for
But
s'mores
do you
and then we'll
recall
leave it
what
up to
it's
our-
called?
everyone else.
The place?
No, but I'm sure I can find it.
We have-
I know the location, so I could.
Because maybe they deliver.
The end
Yeah.
of the pie fiasco is almost over. We just need a final deliberation on which pie.
I don't care.
Okay.
Two options. All right, key lime. That's the butter crust, honey orange mousse, orange marmalade, honey almond brittle.
That's more decadent than the one being served with
Right.
Zeke. I
Or-
feel. do it, steal it.
Or so that my vote is the key lime.
I voted s'mores.
His vote is the s'mores pie. That is a cereal crust, Nutella layer, coconut
¿Por qué no
layer,
los dos?
high tea mousse, topped with dollops of whipped cream and finished with toasted coconut.
$45 each, and I don't want to spend that much.
There's the picture
Oh,
on the s'mores pie.
How big?
I'll look up how big. What's
Here's the
called?
picture.
Pie?
Okay.
Right.
What if I pay for both?
Oh, it looks so good.
I'll pay for both. Order both.
This guy like
Order both.
just order
I'll pay
both.
for it, and leftovers we'll bring to Darius.
Oh, okay.
Adding whole cheese. Adding whole s'mores pie to order.
Hilarious.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, you want me to use your credit
Yeah.
card, but it's like
The DM has
Okay.
spoken.
Why don't you just pay for it and then tell me how much and I'll pay you again?
All right.
That's funny.
See, Sarah. Yes, I told them to get both.
So they were like, which one? He's like, just buy both. I'll pay you.
It's a key lime and a s'mores pie. As long as one of those is acceptable to you.
Both are good. Let's go.
Let's do it.
So, did they have two pies? What they were serving? Like, in the
Well, they
gala
serve the
as well?
pie and an
Or
associated
was it
wine.
different?
Let's see. Here, I think I have white. If you guys want some wine, I have some rum. I have some Malibu.
What are we talking about?
No. Like,
The wine pair.
we are breeding
Oh.
the
No.
gala
I
to
have
real life.
rum. I have
Oh, you-
Malibu.
Oh no, that's okay. Okay. So we are basically reenacting.
Sure.
the
Again,
scene,
this was
okay.
the plan anyway.
There you
I wasn't able to execute, so maybe we'll execute some of this. At this point, though, while people are distracted, I'll assume that that's the conversation. Aramis will now lean over to you again, Valakos, and says, like, "You appear to be wearing the garb of a priest. Am I?
You were not mistaken.
And who do you follow?"
Gone.
Gone. That's an interesting. What is he a god of?
God of invention.
God of invention. That's an interesting god to worship. How does that exactly work?
Like I'll go into it.
Uh-huh.
Like I'll spend the next few minutes going into it. How not just invention but also crafting.
Bakrus
and
again.
Knowledge.
Chief Bakrus again is kind of like leaning back and it's like, I don't understand this conversation. It's just.
And then I will try and pull him in, like, oh, and we priests of dawn have invented, and then I'll just mention a few of the really interesting weapons which people use, which came from some from Gon's.
Roll me a persuasion. Performance. Yeah, performance.
Because I want to get this guy on our side because he's seems like he can help. A performance, you said?
Performance, yeah. And then a religion.
Oh, religion. 13 on the religion. Come on.
Okay. You are you focus more on embellishing than the religious aspects of the thing, which kind of helped Bakrus appreciate it a little bit more because you can tell that he's not really interested in talking about religion currently. He doesn't understand God or the invention, but when you talk about invention and its application, it's just kind of like, okay. So he's kind of start leaning forward. Aramis, however, is steering the conversation a different way. We're saying, I've always been interested in how the clergy actually obtain their powers from the gods they worship. I understand more a sorcerer, a wizard, maybe even druids, obtaining their abilities and magic from the elements, the world surrounding us. And yet here you have the priests worshipping gods and the gods providing them with their magic. And I have a hard time extrapolating that or separating that from, say, a warlock who has patrons who then provide them with the abilities to cast spells as well. How is that different? And how do you know that the god you worship is the same god that's giving you the abilities that you ask for?
That is such a good question. There have been so much debate in academic schools and so much schools of thought on this even. That there really isn't a clear answer.
So do you believe that God gives you this power or some other higher power?
Personally, I do believe this comes from God. However, there is evidence out there, like even in theories or whatnot, but in also some ancient texts, of even gods their power from somewhere, from someone loved. So, what you're asking has been asked by a lot of scholars as well. So it is open for debate.
And believing this is not blasphemous to you, Lord
I
Valakos?
think so, because as a knowledge domain god, I believe asking such questions is part of your faith.
At this, Zeke actually jumps into the topic and asks, what if you find, Lord Valakos, that the very powers that you gain from a god actually originated from a god that whose belief or whose domain you do not agree with. Let's say a god of murder or a god of death. And he thinks more. Or any evil, chaotic god. Would you still accept the blessings from such a divine creature?
Pause for a moment. Consider it. I would.
So you would forego your abilities, even though the magic they provide you can save thousands, millions, and even the world.
You put it like that. Oh no.
Aramis actually smiles. That is an interesting thought there, Lord Zeke. Why ask such questions? And he leans back. I still wonder with the events, the recent events. The paladins, the Holy Shield, the nobility of Salinas, always thought by the people to follow the good and the light, actually influenced by evil. Were they actually evil because they were corrupted? Or were they still good because they used that so many years to help the people of Salinas? I'm just conflicted. What makes it evil? What makes something evil? Is it the actions of those who receive the blessings? Or the source of the magic? Bacrus basically just laughs like, oh, this talk about magic and sources. I think action speaks louder than the source your strengths come from. Give me a sword, an evil sword, a good sword. I will slay any man, woman, child, man, woman, evil man, woman. Maris actually looks over at Bacrus like, ugh. Lay back on the wine a little less, chieftain. The Killraven actually looks pondering at Zeke. That is a very interesting thought as well, Lord Zeke. I have served the family for years, and I agree with your question. I do not actually know where I stand here, although I think the ends would justify the means. If it is used to save our kingdom, then I deem it good and well, regardless of where it came from. It just becomes a tool. Looks over, Killraven is by Saphira, looks over at Saphira and says, what do you say, Lady Saphira?
I admit I'm no scholar or academic. Very
But you have,
complicated.
you've taken bounties before. Good bounties, bad bounties, the source of the payment. Did it matter to you? Because it's similar in context, I believe. And your actions, did they result in good and bad? And how do you label them?
It did matter, but I wasn't always in a place where I could allow it to. Sometimes I had feelings one way or the other, but to make ends meet, sometimes I had to.
So in some cases, it sounds like and pardon me, I do not wish to speak on your behalf, but feel free to correct me if my impression is incorrect. Your morality of good or necessity perhaps revolves around you personally. If you benefit from it, then would you consider it good? And if you do not benefit from it, then would you consider it evil?
I think it's more fun. I think having seen more of the world since has become. It used to just be about what was good for me, but I don't think I can think on that.
And then Aramis jumps in and says, so, Lady Saphira, if an evil god would have given you the chance to use its power, would you use it?
Context is everything, isn't it? Circumstance.
a very vague answer. It seems like you're saying it is acceptable.
It depends, I think, on what you're fighting for.
Could you elaborate on that?
I guess that's the same question he asked. I don't answer. I think we can try with something that might be equal at heart to do good. Is that possible? No.
Lady Cathamil, you've been quiet mostly. Do you have any thoughts here?
If you take power from a god, one must. Obviously, your intent hasn't changed, but you do have to consider the intent of the source. It's a matter of some humility to say that a god may know better than you the outcome of giving you power. If you believe that god has ill objectives, your objectives, you have to consider that that god probably is giving you power to serve its own objectives and may see things further down the road. That said, gods are not infallible.
Are they not? That's an interesting take. Have you destroyed a god?
Well, I don't know if you call Tiamat a god. It's, they're greater and lesser entities out there. We all have to take these things into balance. It's a matter of how much do you trust your own judgment versus how much you believe that you're incapable of seeing the outcomes of your actions. Even if you think that a god is evil, it's also very often difficult to know the true intentions.
Hoff actually starts laughing. Ha! I call that hubris. You think you're smarter than a god. You think you know what a god wants to happen, and they're omnipotent, they're omniscient, they can see me eat. I would never take an evil god's patronage, if you call it that. I rely on my own strength, and I would have to fight that god with my own abilities.
But as you say, I agree with you. It is hubris to say you know the intent of the gods, and yet you say an evil god. How do you know the god is evil?
How do you know they're not?
That's what I'm saying. You couldn't know it is good, or you couldn't know it is evil. So it is just a god. You can't really know if it's an
Lord Volras then jumps and says, well, there are certain pantheons that they say are evil. Gods of death, gods of murder, god of killing things. Is there any point where you consider them neutral or good?
It's a tough philosophical question, but as you know, it was
Volras, yeah.
Yeah. But as Volras says, we can't.
No,
really...
so this is Volras asking you.
Oh,
he was the one who.
Who was the one written?
Hoff. It was Hoff, the dwarf.
Right. So, as Hoff says, it's hubris to say that we could know the full intent of the gods. That we can classify them as quote unquote evil if they are gods of death, but we all know that death is a natural part of the universe. It's a part that leads to more life, and certainly we don't want to see our friends die. But I agree with Hoff that we should practice humility.
Now that's a smart man, Hoff says. Smart dwarf, says the dwarf to the other dwarf. Zeke actually leans back and said, without looking at anybody, looking down at the pie and the wine, focusing on the wine, grabs it actually and swirls it a little bit. What would then the people around me right now at this table, how would they see me as the new ruler of Selena if I were to make a pact with an evil god but serve Selena the best I can to protect it and serve it well?
Oh, wait. Shit.
Everyone is quiet.
Constantly.
She is looking, or as best as you
Yeah,
can,
yeah.
facing Zeke. No smile, and just looking.
body language is?
She
because of, like,
is,
control?
Yeah, you would think that if she didn't have a blindfold, she is interested. She's curious, actually.
Intrigued,
Yeah,
okay.
intrigued. That's a better word. She looks intrigued, but also has this kind of like serious face. But her body language is like kind of leaned forward a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is
Do any of the party wish to make a comment? Otherwise, I will consider it a pass. Giving you 5,
we have met
4. Oh,
quite a few heads of state over our adventures, and the responsibility is way heavy on such heads of state. And none of us right now are in your position, so like, I mean, essentially, like, I'm trying to
Sure.
buy time for everyone.
Oh, I see, I
to-
see, I
to
see.
Oh,
like,
okay,
at the
okay.
table. I mean, like, even here, but also there.
yeah.
But,
So Valakos is expounding some nothings, but
Then I'll speak
Wait,
up.
was, was Zeke's question more what will the public think of
no,
me?
what the people
what
on
the
this
people
table.
on this table.
Yeah. He's interested in the opinions of the people on this table, around this
So
table.
I think.
Okay.
You said you hypothesized the making of a deal with an evil god to serve the good of Selena, but how evil could the god be if this deal is well served?
That is a good question. Perhaps we'll never know. But if one were to make a pact and it turns out to be an evil god, does that change anything?
Is the evil god going to do bad things to us?
I
because of the
I would
bad?
assume that evil and corruption will occur at one point or another. The price still unknown. The abilities, though, the potential to make Selena's rise and perhaps live more centuries even past beyond me, a possibility that I can see.
Well, as you say, if this deal is for the good of Selena, is it truly for the good of Selena? You seem to be concerned that such a deal might not ultimately be for the good of Selena.
If the world were to crumble, I will not care so long as Selena survives.
Interesting.
I love my country and I love my kingdoms as much as I love my brother and the family and my family before me.
How many at this table consider Selena their home, their home?
At that. Was that a question?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, or are you asking the DM or are you asking openly?
It was a rhetorical question that Kathleen was putting to the table.
I would say that people who would respond that they are either attached to Selena or have lived to Selena or basically in that side of the line, Lady Hemris, Kilraven, Lady Aramis, Lord Maris, and Mahudril would respond that they are, for the most part, on the side of Selena's. So something like, yeah, I would. I understand Lord Zeke's opinion. And some would say that, and the others would say, like, for the good of Selena, everything is negotiable. Everything else is negotiable. That would be Lady Mahudril's response. Kilraven would be, I have served the lords and ladies of Selena, and I will until my dying day. Regardless of who the ruler is.
For the good of Selena now, or the good of Selena later. If the god were to be proven to be evil after having made the pact, you would be opening a channel between your people and something that you, at this moment, think is evil, and maybe in the future you deem is evil.
But Cruz would interrupt and says, "At that point, heroes will be born."
And heroes would die to an evil god.
And that is what a hero is for. They die for their cause. Are you scared, little halfling?
I'm gonna look at him. We're not talking about fear. I'm just talking about, at some point, someone's going to be evil to someone else. And through the course of living. And I'll point at the birds and like, we were evil to these birds, but we don't view it that way.
But Cruz is like, Aramis responds to Aris. A very philosophical answer there, Lady Aris. It sounds like this table conversation has dived too deep from my original intent of just simply asking how you feel about obtaining your abilities, Lord Balakos. Lord Zeke, I ask apologies for steering the table a little bit too somber topic. Perhaps we should continue eating our pies and drinking our wine.
If I may just add, Lady Aramis, and I look to Prince Zeke, say, whatever. When it comes to this hypothetical situation, whatever side, if it be for the good of Selena in the short term or long term, the way I would, if I were your advisor, would advise you to think about what sort of kingdom would you leave your children? How would they be? What will they inherit from your path? Would you want them to inherit that? That is what I would advise you to think about before you make such a path.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh?
We have blue. That's not updating because it's for old.
Oh, I see.
47, yeah.
Oh, where is my mouse? Okay, so this is thing, but this one is not
How do I
updated.
summarize this conversation? I have no idea. It's a deep.
Did you guys get the list of those who were committed to Selena, even after Evil God?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
a good
yeah?
question.
You write it down?
I got Mafu Drill, and was it Penris who was talking also?
Something hard.
Yeah, the material lady, Phil Raven probably.
Yeah, I don't know why this is not updating, so I'm just gonna remove it so it's not confusing. Which means I can expand this a little bit.
You should have re-rolled that.
Don't you technically?
Do I?
From was he joking? Or
I was not joking.
I
Yeah.
don't see it marked here.
I didn't mark it though.
Oh,
It was,
so I
it was from the pie fiasco.
Yeah, the pie fiasco.
Yes, there we go.
Thank you.
You wanna reroll
can
it?
I- Yeah,
You
yeah,
want-
I would love to. That is
Yes.
not. This sounds like a
You
big
want to
roll.
reel? Oh.
No!
No!
Hold it, hold it, hold
Roll
it.
it.
Sorry. Hold on. I have something for this. So, one skill for 10. Oh no. So I have knowledge of the ages. It's a channel divinity after cast.
Oh.
That's an action. You don't have to cast it, but you have to use your holy symbol.
Yeah, I have to hold. Could I have been like holding it and talking?
Lord Zeke! Ooh!
No,
The
just
power
like-
of Khan compels you!
You know how like you hold like
Sure,
you know,
yeah. Under the table?
So,
you know, like a cross where like it's hanging.
Yeah.
And then you're like talking.
You wanna do that? Okay. So what does that entail?
No, so essentially what it does is that so it taps into a divine well of knowledge. As an action, you choose one skill or tool, but 10 minutes you have proficiency.
Okay.
So I want to see if I could.
So it's a proficiency, so you just add your proficiency to it. But you're already proficient in it, right?
I'm not
Oh, you're not?
proficient
Okay.
in persuasion.
Yeah, so you just add your proficiency for 10
I
minutes.
just add my proficiency. That's it.
Yeah,
Hold
you're
on.
proficient in it.
I also, when you said that, I agreed with it because that's where Aris was leading to.
Uh-huh.
Because Aris is like, this talk is complicated. All I know is if my friends were in trouble, I'd come and save them. But also, I'd want to do things that make sure they're proud of me.
So Aris is now like East Coast accent.
Oh yeah, I don't know why. I don't know where the hell that came from.
I love it.
Yeah, there
Is it
you
a
go.
Brooklyn accent? I
Sure.
can't tell.
Let's play with it. Let's keep Brooklyn Aris around for a while. But yeah, if my friends were in trouble, I'd come and save them. But I just want to make sure they're proud of me. Survival and thrival. And so I would touch it, just pat him on the shoulder, and give him bolstering magic, which is what?
Oh, does it have like?
It's not a spell?
No, it's not a spell.
Oh.
It's an action. You can harness your wild magic to bolster yourself or a companion. As an action, you can touch one creature and confer one of the following benefits of your choice to that creature.
Is that wild magic?
It is a wild magic feature, yes. There's no component to it. B, S, or M. It's just touch. Because that was sincerely my thought, but...
Nothing.
Yeah,
I
alright,
didn't roll
sure.
anything.
But yeah, basically, you can add a D3 to your check. For 10 minutes, actually.
wow.
Anything you do, you can add a D3.
We're sort of like, do you know how? It's hard to explain, but you know when, an imam or like a reverend, try and talk to someone, and
Yeah.
you can see they're trying to convince them.
Yeah.
So like into it, and then like the image I have is like Valikos holding the.
Sure.
You know,
Yeah.
what is it called? That
The gear.
Rosary. You know,
Rosary?
that, rosary.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a rosary kind of thing, and
Yeah,
he's
yeah, yeah.
holding the symbol
Sure.
and trying to
Yeah.
persuade the head of state
Yeah.
to, agree with him. So that's the pose I think the Valikos is. So it's not aggressive.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Even
Yeah.
his casting of or activating the channel divinity
Right.
is not aggressive.
Yeah. So you add your proficiency, right?
Yeah.
And then
Darn.
bolstering magic, which is an additional. How much?
Mhm. Yep, she can.
How much did you add, Aris?
It's a D3. Should I
And then roll a d3.
I'll do that online.
So would that be added to the first one? So is it like
Yeah, because it's advantage. Advantage, right? So the highest one.
So 12 plus my proficiency is 4, so 16 plus 2, 18.
18. Okay. All right. So, Sarah's giving me the eye.
It's interesting.
Zeke again, still not looking at anyone at the table. I'm still looking at the glass of wine he's swirling. Looks over after Valikos speaks. Looks up at Valikos. Drinks the wine and put it down and says, "Third course, please."
Wow.
No, you could tell that was, like a big thing, so like, I'm glad you called that out.
Yeah. In Eris's mind, though, she legitimately was just like, "It's what I wanted to say, but it's just very beautiful amongst this noble folk. So I give you props."
Everyone who drank the resin wilt wine, roll me Constitution saves, please.
There's no
Whole
way.
glass. Who drank a
Wait,
whole
when did that
glass?
happen?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was
No,
the
no,
line?
along with the pie.
Along with the pie,
Yeah,
yeah.
along with the pie.
Yeah.
Yes, if you drank it, just
Any of
let
it?
me know.
Or like...
Yeah, any of it.
I assume we did. I didn't,
It's
I
strong
didn't
wine.
drink
It's strong
it.
wine.
Okay. Because the
Um,
beer is actively trying to not get drunk.
Sure, yeah, but this is strong
Okay.
wine.
Okay.
All right. Constitution
Oh.
saves.
I know.
14.
Oh, I'll take that.
Right. So that is Constitution modifier. Is that right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it by hand.
23.
Wow, okay.
Is this poison?
No, it's just the effect
Yeah,
of the
it
wine.
is. It's called alcohol.
Technically, yeah,
Well,
alcohol.
because I have stout resilience, so.
Oh, I see. Then yeah,
Yeah.
it would affect that.
Okay, and well, what was it? Constitution?
Yeah.
It's a save?
Yeah.
Oh geez, 22.
22. Okay. Yep.
Oof.
Oh,
That's a 7.
Oh. Okay. Valkos?
14.
14. Cathamil. Any skills that require or is aligned with wisdom, you have disadvantage for the rest of the ball.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
As you seem to have not tolerated this strong alcohol, special alcohol from Selena.
Lose 10.
At this point, too, Zeke then looks over to the Fabler, who's been quiet and listening in, and just leans over. Play us a song, Fabler. Play us a happy tune. And so he pulls out his pan flute and starts playing a jaunty song.
I'm curious to see what chatty Cathamil is.
Organic hopping.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I can catch everyone. I need to move this back, but I don't have a taller thing.
Oh, doesn't get taller.
Yeah, well, because all of you are leaning backwards.
Oh, I'll lean forward for you.
I'll brother back.
Anyway.
Oh, sorry, I'm blocking
No,
Skylar.
No, it's okay.
So you stay there.
I'm
Look.
Max.
I need a production
Look,
crew so that they
I'm
can
Max.
they can focus on each one.
That's pretty good, actually.
I'm gonna pick my own nose.
Y'all are just like, what is going on in this corner over there?
Max is
Y'all-
drunk.
At this point, you didn't realize at this Max when you not Max, sorry, Cathamil, when you were asking that rhetorical question of like, who's Selena's and side of Selena or whatever. I mentioned Lady Hamris responded. It's just that Valakos, Cathamil, actually everyone on the table didn't realize that Lady Hamris
She came
came
back.
back. Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
when- wait, did she come back during that conversation?
Apparently, she responded. Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah. So she's back at the table. Okay, so third course, in between the second and third course, the servants again cleans the table, picks up the pies, whoever left, or whatever plates are there, and the utensils, and also grabs any empty glasses of wine, either of the two glasses, exits, and while they're exiting, again, pausing the conversation, everyone looks around. Lady Mahudril looks over at Aris and says, Lady Aris, you and your friends, as explained at this table, journeyed quite far and wide to reach Selena's. Aside from the dragons that you have fought, or is there any other exotic creatures you have faced and exciting tales around that?
I thinks back. Oh, one of my favorite ones was the Spacer Beast.
A displacer beast, heard of those. Creatures of illusions and subterfuge.
Yeah.
Hunters in packs.
When you try to hit one of them, there's a mirror image of them, so you don't know if you actually hit the correct
Yeah.
one.
Pacus says again, "Ugh. What type of creature is that again?
Like feline-looking beast with a bunch of tails that look like octopus tentacles.
He looks over at Mahudra like, those things exist. She's not making it up. Is she?" No, I've heard of those displacer beasts. We don't have many of those here in Selena. Were there a lot in where you came from? Or was that
It was just the one.
a
pack
chance
that was-
event?
Yeah, it was just a chance event. I haven't seen them since. I would
Unfortunate.
love to see them because I would love to have a cloak made from their skin again.
Again,
Oh, I gave the one that I had to my brother.
you have a brother.
Yes. That's all.
Mahudra is back. Very well.
My head is like, he's a dragonborn. I was born 3 months ago. Not gonna say that here.
Let's see here. Quick thing. Let me roll something
That was
here.
before.
I'm trying to decide if Eris is gonna be stupid here or not. I think she's legitimately scared of all this stuff that she doesn't understand.
Interesting. No, we will continue. Never mind. The dice have spoken.
Oh, okay.
Okay. As the third course is
Or
prepared.
before for the third
Yeah.
course, if I could ask the,
Sure.
I mean, I'm seeing like the waiters or
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
the one of them.
Follow me, sir. Okay, and you are. Okay, so.
Speaking of restrooms, end of the third course. Our second course has arrived, or is about to approach.
Oh, nearby. GPS says it's still being.
Okay, so it's getting close. Very well. We'll maybe have a slight pause here.
Should we take like a bathroom break? Actual
Yeah.
bathroom break?
I will keep it running.
Oh no, it's going farther away.
No! I hate when that
Oh,
happens.
buddy. Oh, pie, buddy.
I thought you know.
Oh no, he turned around.
Turn around.
He realized his mistake. Let's get plates and silverware ready for the
There are
pies.
the paper plates is on top of the oats to the
Yes,
right. To your right,
please.
Sarah, behind you. Paper plates on the very top. Yep.
Oh, class this.
1, 15, 22.
Wait, check. Oh, do you sprinkle them on top of the pie?
I was thinking about that. I
But that's
probably
salty,
wanted
though.
salt.
Oh! I thought you
But
were like,
like,
gonna crush it. And...
Sure. Yeah.
You're blocking the view, Max. Do you guys want me to boil some water for tea?
Ooh, yeah, tea and pie. Yo, we're gonna have a fancy thing.
Tea and
pie. Yeah, tea and pie. Because you're not cultured. I'm just. Are you going to bring this?
No, that's mine. But you can have it.
I like salty sweet, so.
Just try it.
My character.
You know, actually died. I can leave it open so that there's something like coming out. Or you can contact the. The one that I can't play.
Position. I know. You don't want to say you didn't play. No, but it's really good.
So, did you decide what team?
Oh, sir. Just
Got it.
yeah, wait.
don't think there are going to be leftovers for that. So far, so good. I like your answers.
Oh yeah. I mean, like I had to rack my brain for all of them. And all this.
Lady Aramis like the answers?
I don't know. Maybe you should ask her.
You're being so low key terrifying this entire time. I don't.
How? They're just
It's
asking
like,
questions.
what if you made a deal with a god of prayer? How would you feel morally after that?
That's the lightest dare conversation topic you could find. You specifically.
I don't know. They're just interested, man. Better than awkward silence.
Again, this reiterates what we were talking about at show-ups last week. We don't remember what's going to be said tonight. We're just going to remember that we were terrified.
Exactly.
Well, you control your own emotions.
No,
You
you
are
control our
You are
emotions.
responsible for your own emotions.
Like in this case, yes, you control.
Knives are right there. And then you got the plates.
yeah, they're there.
Oh, they're
Over there.
And the forks are
Somewhere. Or
somewhere.
home.
You just use your hands.
Okay. Eat it like a pizza.
Yeah, fold it.
Oh,
It's high, so fold.
You know. Also, Zeke was asking for reasons. No, I mean that's exactly what happened, right? In the kingdom. So
I've been reading
you want any of the books better?
else. The stories.
Yeah.
With a lot of fear.
Oh, you did.
I've been going through some. For example, Tales from the Yuan Portal. I went through the Sunless Citadel. Because I think
I was
told
gonna
you-
use the Sunless Citadel as one of the ruins, but you guys never went.
Oh.
Yeah, but you know, it already had a map and it has multiple things, so I was gonna use that as a background.
So I read that. And I also read the second one to it. The Stone Tooth. Stone Tooth.
Oh, is it
That's
the
what the-
dragons? Is it
Yeah,
the,
yeah,
the Forge?
Forge of Fury.
Forge of Fury. There,
Yes, so I
yes.
read that because I'm like, I think I told you, right? I want to go through every single like a D&D campaign, but I'm like, I don't think
You
I
don't have
can.
time,
So I'll
man.
just read it through, like, and get the lore.
Yeah, and then still the ideas, still pieces of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, if something like inspires, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. And yeah, I mean, love the Forge of Fury part because when I'm like doing it, I'm content to have the characters going through it,
Yeah.
and then occasionally like I roll as well. And they say roll this, so I just
See what happens.
it's just
Yeah.
to see.
It's almost like a choose your own adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when I was like doing it, 2 of my characters died.
2 out of how many?
There were 4 or 5,
Oh,
five,
okay.
5 I think.
Okay.
So 2 of them died.
What was that?
Would you want to slice from each of the pies?
Yes, please. Yeah, those are not big pies. We can finish that. Easy.
Yeah. This is like a 9-inch pie.
Pineapple.
Yeah, there are some really good stories.
Yeah, and those are.
Those
First
are
editions.
yeah, and they released them.
Yeah.
Right?
Into a book, yeah, into an anthology, yeah. And technically, you can go from one to like a campaign from one to the next
Yeah.
to the next.
Yes.
Oh, is that mine? I need a fork.
No, use your hand. You suggested it. There you go.
The fork is to stab people's eyes out.
That's why you don't get one.
Put it on the table. I hope you guys are gathering as much information as they're gathering information about the party.
Yeah, I mean, it's. Yeah, I mean, I want to, but I mean, okay, I think Valsos already got what he thought
Oh.
came for.
Which is what?
I think he wanted to judge as in she would trust him.
Okay.
Well, because we were told that by that spy, right?
Yep.
who came-
Telomere, Lady
Yeah.
Telomere.
So she said that we could trust blind seer.
Okay.
So then, from what we learned from some of the people, talking to the people in the city, I kind of, and especially the father Roderick or
Rorschach.
Rourke, I sort of start to suspect Lady Aramis because she's been here even now.
Uh-huh.
She's been here for a
For
very
a
long
while.
time.
Yeah.
So why is she the only one? She's the only constant, right? So I start suspecting her, but now from what talking to her and her reaction to that question, I don't know if I suspect her as much.
Okay.
So I think we could talk to her. I mean, of course, I can talk to everyone.
Yeah,
else,
but this is
Yeah.
Valakos' opinion. That's
yeah,
fine.
it's my opinion that I think we can at least begin the conversation with her as to why we are really looking.
Okay.
Oh wow.
The pie hole. Sarah, where? Oh, okay.
Really good, dude.
Oh man.
But I've only tried the first one. I'm gonna try the key lime. Ooh.
What the heck? Good call. Yeah. It's very simple. The pie hole. This is our second course. Except it's made of, instead of beautiful dead birds,
Which we killed.
fish we killed.
What were they really doing? Maybe there is death. There is beauty in that. Maybe they have ascended.
No,
Like
no, I
Warlocks,
don't
yeah,
know.
sure.
Hey, Blue, is this new? Your
Which one?
your
PC?
your tower? Yeah.
The PC now. It's been COVID times because I
Oh,
I
okay.
built this PC for VR, and I got the VR during COVID.
Okay. I might have missed it.
It's often under the table. That's why you don't really see it.
Oh, yeah, because at this angle I can see the light.
Yeah. Or it might have been like the other way around, so the lights were against the wall. I like the I can't tell. I think I like the chocolate more.
Yeah.
But then again, it's too rich. It's kind of rich.
I like bouncing back and forth
Yeah.
because of how rich it is. I feel like the lime cuts the richness of chocolate.
I think the lime would go better with tea.
What? Oh, yeah.
How's Cathermille? How's Cathermille so far in the party? Is she engaged? Is she? We're doing this intermission where you kind of like in the shows you suddenly interview one person and says like, oh, at this point Cathermille's thinking this, blah 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 blah, and then we cut back into the dinner.
I think she's definitely engaged. She's becoming increasingly intoxicated, which will make her more chatty. She's unexpectedly intoxicated. She doesn't know why. Just like a couple sips of that wine.
A very strong wine, yeah, very delicate wine.
And I think that makes her take the whole situation less seriously. She kind of... her natural inclination is to treat people favorably. Oh, we're just having a friendly conversation about deals with evil gods.
Oh no.
friendly comes.
Although at the same time, I think maybe she's also thinking about Zeke. It's like, we need to convince him not to be suspicious of us. So she's like playing the role of someone who's like, those with evil gods are okay under the right circumstances.
So taking more of a blasé type of approach.
Whatever reason.
It is the pie.
Is the sugar talking?
It's
Oh no!
Oh no!
Wait, what? Call it?
We had a pool going.
How long before I think Paris?
I'm gonna rip all the Italian mask out of the way, just so
I mean, he took a nap in the corner of show. It was diving
Yeah.
with both
Awesome.
arms sticking up in the air, like.
I want to be
He'll take
cognizant
a
of the
nap anyway.
time. What's your hard stop? Because you do have a long drive.
No hard stop.
Okay, midnight it is.
Yeah, I mean, I can go
2
late.
a.m. then.
Yeah, fine.
What?
Because the kids are going to Disneyland tomorrow.
Oh,
I mean, my job is to clean the house, so
Oh, yeah.
I can stay up as late as I want. Because I don't want to clean.
All right. Okay. Well, then we can attempt to finish the campaign tonight then.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Highest, here we come.
Hughes.
Juice.
Juice. My guy
Is the tea done or not yet? Is it still counting down?
Yes.
Okay.
How long?
30 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm gonna wait here.
I'm a weenie, so I need to take it out in there.
No, I'm gonna wait for tea first.
So my daughter, like the younger one, like after you all left, like the next day.
Yeah.
Anyone want a mug?
Anyone else want tea?
Can you get a big mug and I'll share it to you?
Do you want short?
I don't think it's that. Oh, it's probably.
Have
Yeah.
some.
Okay, so everyone.
It's your youngest.
Yeah, so my youngest daughter, like the next day, like after you all left, right? She's telling this story to her older sister, and I'm there too. So she's telling it to her, but she's also saying it loud enough that it's also happening to me at the same time. Right? So like, so you remember? I forget his name, but the one with long hair.
No hair.
It's fine. I'm fine with that name.
Yeah. And then like the older one is like, how rude! His name is Jeff. Right? Like, and then the little one felt so bad. She's like, oh, I'm sorry, Jeff. And then she looked at me, sorry, Dad, it's Jeff. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Like you don't remember a name, that's fine. But yeah, like, his name is Jeff. And then she is like, Dad, he was so funny. Like he kept becoming the chore, and he was like this, like Jerry. That's what she was enacting you, and they were like, oh, they were so cool. When are they coming next? Like I'm like soon.
Oh, that was so smart.
That was legitimately a lot of fun.
Like it was.
I love watching like kids bend rules.
Oh,
They do it in
man.
such like I would not have thought of that. Like, even though it's very simple and it's just very cute to watch and be like, that's cute. It's fun. Yeah.
No, it was fun. Like, they had a blast.
Yeah.
They loved it, and they're talking about it the whole like the day. Like, after.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad we could share in that as well. But, like Sarah and I were talking, we were just like, we should all.
Aw. hey, they're out there. You know, good days, they're out there bad days. Like, you caught them on a good day. Yeah,
It
no,
was
but
legitimately fun. Yeah.
okay. You know, thankfully they are. Like normally I don't like to brag about it to people, but you know, I can to you. But so they are quite social. Like I've seen them in social situations. They are really good with that. So they can talk to people who are older than them and at the same level as well. So yeah.
They were very sweet.
Oh, thank you.
And I was like so excited. It was very cute.
Yeah. I can't wait to next time we hang out another game and like maybe years, we just play more and more complicated games
Absolutely,
that they
yeah.
can handle. Yeah.
Sure.
Because you first described the game, I was like, this isn't gonna get entertaining. It's too simple. And we played it. It was like, actually, it's incredibly entertaining. It's just you need the personalities. You know? And
The
they
excitement
have that.
Yeah. It was infectious.
It really legitimately was.
So Max, so when they came over, like my girls wanted to play a game with them. So it was just like in piece of paper where you have professions, and one profession has to be for a police, and one is a thief. So and then other can be other professions. So each one like randomly picks one, and then whoever is a police, they have to guess where the thief is, and no one has to say anything. So we played that game over and over for a few times, more than I would like, because
Oh, it's 10 more times. How many's left? Oh, it's only been a few.
It's only been like 3.
An hour later.
It was awesome.
we missed you. Next time.
Next time. Then we proceeded to a little dorkathon, watching a bunch of Star Wars and anime afterwards. which
That
awesome.
was.
That was the adult time.
Yeah.
No,
So we could
you
watch
forgot.
our
You forgot.
videos.
You forgot the cricket.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we played cricket
Yeah.
as well.
Joe taught us all cricket like a good dad.
You know, the more time Jeff and Sarah spend on it, I have spent time.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
here for 3 months. Sarah's gonna she'll come back. Every once in a while, I might need support getting to places. I can forget that. I'm like 60 miles east.
That's not 60 miles. That's 20 something. Yeah, 27ish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not from here.
Yeah, from here.
And not from all the places we're going.
West Covina.
the valley and west.
21 miles.
It's
From
21
here.
miles?
Well,
Okay.
from here.
That's like along the 101, just through the valley and beyond.
Not the
No,
101.
60. 60 or a 10.
Straight up.
You know where
Northeast.
you know where the Pomona what is it? There's like a kart racing place there.
Really?
I don't know if it's still
I've
open.
never been
It's called the Expressway or something. It's by the Pomona the mall. Puente Hills Mall. It's by there, close by there. You don't know where that is? You know where the Walmart is?
The one you.
The one I pointed
Yeah,
at,
yeah,
right? If you go up, I think what street is that? Remind me, Harbor?
yeah. The one that the Walmart is on?
Okay, well that street, east of that,
Uh-huh.
off the 60 is the is Puente Hills Mall, and then there's some surrounding like restaurants, whatever. Right by the 60 freeway, there is called the Expressway or something. I don't know again if it's open or not, but there's a kart racing and dragster, and it's kind of like a Dave and Buster's type of thing.
Dark Race. Well, I'm doing a month traditional Filipino. Today we just started actually wrapped it.
I was confused because I had never heard of Walnut before, but I've heard of Walnut Creek, and I was like, where is that? And then I just remembered Walnut Creek's the Bay Area.
Yeah.
So-
No. Yeah, I was telling Jeff where he's staying and is close to where I used to live, family used to live. And then the dojo that he's practicing in is in the same plaza.
It's the same.
It's the same one.
Yeah.
Or same place where
Yeah.
I learned Kung Fu.
Freaking small world,
He
man.
drove us home one day. It's like, I recognize this.
I've driven and walked around this area multiple times.
Huge Filipino population.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had lunch at Tita's Manila today. That was nice.
There's a lot of good food
There's a
out
lot of
there.
Filipino restaurants there, yeah.
A lot of just like all like Asian restaurants in general, like had really good pho. Had some good cow. Like
Never had Filipino food.
No?
Oh wait, no, sorry, I lied. When I was really little, because my dad had a lot of coworkers who were from Philippines, Tunisia. So we had some then, but I don't even remember.
I'm pretty sure you should have gotten because when we used to have potlucks at Glendale, GC3, lumpia, the egg rolls. Maybe.
Egg rolls, I remember those.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's Filipino food.
Did you bring those?
Maybe me, maybe some people, other people,
Okay,
but
okay.
yeah, that's all.
Okay, egg rolls I've tried then. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I have tried.
Yeah,
some.
you have some. Yeah, yeah.
It's still a party food, but still something.
Then maybe you can recommend some dishes.
Well, next time
I can
I'm
make
just
you
gonna
some.
Bring
Yeah.
Filipino
If you drop by more often, I'll next time I'll prepare a Filipino dish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll cook some.
All right. That's good. Then I'll and I can bring something in a pair of them. You know.
We could do a small potluck between the two of us.
Let's do it.
Or whoever's here.
I love it.
I am doing that already.
More.
Like us.
It's way too hot.
Okay.
Like, so I do like it. I think it's been lovely. We've been there a year now. We've kind of figured out like where our months are, the things we like to do, like, we have our routines. Just the summer is too long and too hot. Like legitimately during say like 3 to 4 months of the year, like you just don't want to be outside. And that's not very livable, especially in a town where most things to do are outdoor activities. Like we have great trails and all this water stuff, and it's like you can't do that. So I haven't had any yet. It's too hot.
Yeah, it is.
So
I'm already done, so I'm just
like the food,
So
How do you
there's a lot of good food. There's a lot of cool stuff to do.
Yeah, ill
It's
the
just
real
like
ill fate.
No,
that's acid. It's just not a real.
How do you feel about living in Texas?
I cannot believe you
Not
dropped that
good.
black dragon thing. There was a black
I mean,
dragon outside
Austin's
of town.
lovely because
It's not the first
it's
time.
like a little
No,
bit outside of Texas.
Oh.
we had one of
But
the
yeah, the rest of
first we
Texas,
met.
to be like, oh,
you
what's our
mentioned that
eating
200
governor
or so years ago
Tuesday,
there was a
and,
black
you know,
dragon.
Austin will try and
And
do
then
like
when
a
he
local level
dropped
what it
the
can to
bomb
sort
with
of
the
negate
dwarf,
the
Yeah.
saying I
ridiculous
feel
shit
like a
he's
dragon.
doing it at state level, but like he doesn't do so much.
See?
So,
paying
like
attention.
it's not gonna get
Always
awesome,
a
like,
reason.
go outside of Austin.
But yeah, man, crazy.
So it's just like Austin. 100%.
I mean, it's if it wasn't so hot, it'd be okay to stay a while longer, but like I don't.
Over LA.
That's so fun. And
It'd be like for me, downtown LA, where we live. But like, I'm staying in like Walnut, Wisconsin. So much.
still seem like there's just too many people. I don't know. I've been
So
feeling
get
like
rid of them. Kill them all.
Is this recorded?
Yes, it is.
I'm off
Yeah.
camera.
I think that this small town in me is like having to get on like a highway to go like anywhere or like everywhere gets very frustrating. I find it very exhausting. There's just like a level of human interaction that I'm not used to where it's like there's just people everywhere all the time and I'm like
So you're gonna go back to India.
no. There's somewhere that's not quite as big as
I feel like Austin has a good balance right
Thinking with the Bay Area, San Francisco's a much.
you have that kind of money, bro. I wish I did.
I feel like Austin is a balance of city amenities, like great food,
And like all the shows come
Yeah.
and
big shoe
but it's
shows.
affordable because it's not LA.
Yeah, and then it has that plus like the traffic of a small town. It doesn't take 30 minutes. 15 stops. Any more than that, people scoff at you. That's ridiculous.
Across town.
Yeah.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
Well,
One
there's a
end to
what?
the other.
No, well, it's
Like if you're just going straight,
Oh yeah.
straight across, yeah.
What?
From end to end, yeah.
15 minutes. I mean, it took me
It's like
like
downtown,
an hour to
not like
come
the
here.
suburbs.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you're
no,
going
I
like
get
like suburb to suburb, you know, like that will take a while.
Oh, that would, okay.
But
That's like the outskirts.
yeah, that's the out like Austin proper is not.
And like you mentioned, a lot of places.
Downtown is
Downtown,
walkable.
kind of, yeah.
we're still like a city. Have you ever been to Phoenix?
Only
Yes.
Yeah,
passing
we
it.
went to Phoenix.
Phoenix is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
In one,
But
in one
still too
convention,
hot.
but I did. It's still too dang hot. Actually, the dance competition actually went to the Arizona thing. That was Phoenix, right? Yeah, that was in
Well,
Phoenix.
thanks,
Yeah,
really.
yeah.
So I asked because I asked to compare it. Okay, being like, is it like Austin, or like is Austin like Phoenix in terms of the
So what we
size?
saw
of it?
was like we were only out for like a night there, and we did that giant walk thing that's in the middle of the city, the giant hill, right?
The hike up
The
the
hike
hill,
up
yeah.
the hill.
And I think when we were around, it was primarily around the area.
I guess similar to UT Austin. If we were to compare the two,
Yeah.
I feel like that would be a little similar because there is some activity, walls, but there's also like access to good food and a lot of traffic.
It's not. I think the thing I like about Austin that it has up on like here or Phoenix is that it's not like it is even though it's really hot, like there are trees, it's green all year round.
Green Austin.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
It's- yeah, it's very green.
It's super
it
green,
looks
yeah.
closer to like the
Yeah, let's take a
Midwest.
picture.
Like,
Really?
very lush.
I know you wouldn't think of it because it's Texas.
Oh man, I was
Yeah.
like, especially because it's more central, right?
Yeah,
Like,
but
it's
it's-
not near the coast.
It's not south enough, I think, or west enough to deserty. Yeah, I was driving through. I was like, back in the west, and it like in the spring, the wildflowers. There was with Ladybird Johnson was like obsessed with like native plants and like wildflowers. So where there's just like wildflowers all like lining the freeway, just like everywhere in the spring. It's you're not gonna hear allergic to things, but very pretty to look at. Like there'll just be colors everywhere. But then you'll hit like May or April, May, and like
Kind of another picture. Basically, we live in a treehouse. Places inside of a forest. Our balcony looks out over the forest.
I think you showed pictures.
I think that we're for multiple reasons. Just like temperature control, also like forest with the buffer. Privacy.
bugs, not so much. Everything is bigger in Texas. I
Big
saw
bugs?
full size tarantula, 2 of them so far, walking around, and there's scorpions.
Oh,
They're like the biggest wasps you've ever fucking seen.
I'm
If
not
everything
going
is
there.
big in Austin or in Texas, is that California as well?
No, because I get paid via CHLA, so they don't have.
You're still-
The cost of living is not as high as it is here. It is rising, but there's no state income tax, so I don't have to pay
Oh,
income
yes.
tax on my scholarship.
Yeah, I think that's the only reason why CHLA is okay with me working there because they don't have to work taxes or anything over there.
Of course, then we have shitty roads. That sounds correct, but we don't own properties.
Yeehaw!
It is though. Same with Seattle.
Apple.
Well,
Seattle has no state tax.
But they have a high property tax.
But I don't know how high, but it's comparatively high. I don't know how high Texas is, but
for some reason I think feels right.
it's still higher than California.
Yeah, well, California's probably tax.
That's true. Oh. Sugar? Yeah.
Ooh, it's also very good with
Right? We already have so much.
That's why I want to try it first. I like the. I want to make it like. So it's a
Trying to
very
think.
long-winded explanation. Like it, but not want to be there long term for.
Like I'm trying to and you're telling me you don't like LA, and I'm like, yeah.
I like parts of LA, but I also don't like other
I'm
I mean, LA is so big that you can find a place that you like in LA and also a lot of places you don't like in LA.
Yeah.
If we win the lottery, I would buy a house in Big Bear. That would be awesome.
If I were to win the lottery, I'm done.
Oh yeah, I guess we didn't win. Yeah. Oh, very sad. It's so funny. I went to I bought the tickets right before my martial arts class, and I walked into the class, and it was like, "Get your tickets," and it's like, "To what?" And I explained the whole thing. I was like, 10 minutes before class, let's go. So he dragged me to get more tickets.
I thought you were gonna say like, okay, first training exercise, run.
Yes, exactly.
Do 1 lap, passing that liquor store.
Exactly what we did.
You went back to the exact same place.
Yeah, I
right?
went back to the same place, and the guy was like, and I was like, I'm a bad influence. So,
Was this for one of the big Powerball drawings?
yeah,
Blue's
1.5
the
billion.
bad influences.
Yeah,
Oh,
Blue started it. I'm
No.
$20 in the hole because of you.
Oh wow.
Wait, 20?
I bought a lot of tickets for
Well, that's not my fault at that point.
I feel like if I was going to buy a ticket, I'd buy like exactly what. I would be like, I'm going to have the chance of winning, but if I'm going to win, I'm going to win with 1 ticket.
If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it properly. Pure luck. Be the chosen one.
If you can have that kind of luck, you can have that kind of luck with 1 ticket.
That's true. The first time, got 1 ticket when it was just 1 billion.
When it just one.
Yeah, when at 1.5 billion. That's where I dropped a lot. That's where I dropped a bunch of
But
money.
I feel like if I was actually like planning on winning, I would also be like, put on sunglasses and a mask and walk in there.
Well,
and
it
just
doesn't
buy-
really, it
buy the
doesn't
ticket in
matter when
cash.
you buy it because if you win in California, you have to pick it up yourself.
I can pick it up in sunglasses and a mask and a hoodie.
But I still have your name. They take a picture and all that. So
Wow.
it's public. It's public.
Drive to
In California,
Nevada
it's
and buy
public.
the ticket in Nevada.
In other states and even some other countries, it's not public knowledge. So people actually come in costume.
Whoa.
Yeah, they like sometimes in cosplay even.
What?
Yes.
Wait, can we not do that here?
Not in California. California, you have to publicly receive the winnings.
Damn, that's how you get people.
I guess you gotta like hire the security people before you pick up the winnings.
That's exactly it. Yeah. Feel like
Back.
you need protection.
You're like,
Oh, there you go.
ew.
Oh, wait, Jeff, there's some Costco cookies there. But there are at the top of the fridge.
Okay, but are you the mercenaries who defend Jeff Bezos?
Well done.
Yes, please. I would like to
Yeah,
work with you.
Macaroons? Only if you eat it. I'm not forcing you to eat it. They're just available. Because I like them. Contrary to your expectation, I buy them for me, not for you.
Definitely spend time thinking about like, how would I deal with that money?
I only need a portion of the money. I don't need the whole money.
I mean, if you're gonna split it,
Yeah.
Well, I feel like, yeah, I'm
Share the love.
thinking about like, okay, I'd probably set up like a charitable foundation or something, like, because you want to make the donation immediately, it's not taxes.
Even with the taxes, I don't care. You have enough. Like you don't even
700.
care.
But like even if they did half, 700 something million.
Yeah, yeah. But then the question is like, how to direct that into a charitable organization?
Why?
I mean, because I don't want all that money.
Yeah. So you have friends, right?
Hey Max.
no, I think it's
We're
not saying
charitable.
tax-
It doesn't matter. Even how much of 700 million do you really need in the rest of your
No.
life, right? So
I
if you
totally
pay
agree.
Well, that's the thing,
taxes,
it's like, you could have $350 million for you, or you
Why?
could be the benefactor of a $500 million charity and still have $100 million.
but even then, if you just put into mutual ETFs, whatever, like even what is it like $3 million in there with the average returns of even not even average, below average, they say 5% interest every year. It's more than enough. It's like almost $1 million every year.
Yeah, no, I think what Max was was saying that you would want to, rather than the government getting the taxes, you'd rather give it to.
Okay, so let me ask you this
Cause they care
philosophical.
about, yeah.
Let me ask you this philosophical question. What if an evil?
Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it.
There's Lucian. I was like, where's the guy? We know.
Well, I feel
And
like most of the
despise.
things I would want to do with the money would be like spending on things that could be considered charitable, and so you'd want to direct that money in right from the beginning so that you can get as much of it into that charity as you can. And then
You know what?
separate out this-
Even better. Shoei and I will create a charity
Yes,
entity,
we will.
right? And then you can invest in that charity.
Well, so we're getting into money laundering now.
It's not money laundering because it's charity. It's for disadvantaged children who had never had the opportunity to play D&D.
There you go.
To
Oh,
expand
okay.
their imagination.
Done deal.
Yeah, see?
Let's do it. I'm
Yeah,
done.
That'd be
DM to
very
DM,
cool.
right? That's a valid
Very good.
yeah.
I mean, it's possible the charity needs employees. Maybe the charity pays above market rates for it to
And just so happen they make profit even though they're not non-profit.
Oh,
You
I
look
love
so
it.
conflicted.
Like, oh, fine.
Charity profits are just the charity has more money to spend on things. That's
Yeah.
how universities make money on their endowments.
Let's, save this video so that when we are really creating the charity organization, we're like, this is where it started.
And then we'll get sued. This is like this is how they were planning.
No, but I feel like most of the things I would want to do with that amount of money would be like, this topic needs more research dollars, and I'm gonna make it happen. Dollars. P99 probably isn't real, and we need a real one.
Are these real research or research that that you only pay for if they agree with your the expected results?
Real research.
Okay, because there's a lot of people saying like I only fund it because I want you to back me up. There's a lot of
Alright.
research like that. So yeah, yeah, chicken. Mm-hmm. It's from Costco, so they take the credit and the blame.
Nice. Pretty good, actually.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you liked it? I liked it too.
Especially with the guac,
Yeah.
Mhm.
hmm
the salsa, yeah.
I mean, nothing. Nothing beats Hafsa's salsa.
Oh my
God, dude.
god.
What?
Are you still supposed to bring stuff?
Were you gonna bring some?
Made some and she-
Oh, that's okay. You're at Disneyland tomorrow, so just come by and drop it off. And, yeah. Now you know what? Drive home right now and come back.
You better eat it all before she gets back.
I mean, she was probably up. She probably texted me.
You didn't even check. You're not checking your texts. Where are you? What time are you coming home?
You were saying not to look at your phone.
Well, that didn't stop them.
I can't stop anybody.
Yeah, where's my inspiration, Blue?
I don't know. I
I'm
told you
adding
you
it
have
for
one.
myself. There
Just
we go.
add
It's
it.
there. I added it.
All right. Are we all good?
Yes. I'm gonna have
Wait,
it.
Jeff.
Are we
finish
good
this
with a
pie,
third
right?
course?
Here.
Because I thought you were gonna eat.
We're still in the third course. I thought we were.
No,
past-
the beginning of the third course is in between is where you guys stopped it with a
Oh,
pie.
okay.
We've managed to
Yes.
do so much in only one course.
2 courses.
Look at us.
We're doing quite a bit.
kind
You
of.
got the worm and the birds.
Bird.
Yeah, we already didn't. We already did the worm.
Yeah. You know, you got the worm and then the bird that eats the worm and now the thing that eats the bird.
That's a cat.
All right, are we all back? Where's my notes here?
Need the plug.
Oh yeah, shit. I need a plug.
So don't unplug it. Why are you unplugging it if you need the plug?
Have a Mac.
Ah, okay.
One struggles mightily with this.
How old is it?
Where's your notes?
See, that's what you should do with your 10 million.
Well, buy myself a new laptop. Yeah. Sure.
A single laptop.
And then, with the rest of
I really want to be the person who wins and then answers with stupid. When they ask, "What are you gonna do with all the money?" I'm gonna answer stupid questions like that.
But you know,
Yeah.
that's like probably the best answer. It's like,
Yeah.
what do you do have this minute? Well, I had this thing I really needed, so I'm gonna buy one now.
About a new
I
laptop,
was like,
maybe
I have
some
this thing
pants.
called like a mortgage. I'm gonna pay that. You know, all the most boring shit.
Yeah.
Say, if you win the million, just say, I'm gonna start my own lottery.
No, you have a show we have to fund.
Oh yes, Max
Max
Eats. We never watched the episode of Max Eats. We'll watch it after, as like an epilogue. I have
The
it.
one and only episode.
One and only recorded episode, which is episode 3.
No, it's episode 4.
4. Yes.
Like in the true Star Wars
Well-
fashion.
Yeah.
Max didn't actually provide content while eating the pie today. I'm disappointed.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Max. Where was Max?
We are being
today?
recorded. How was the pie?
But I'm not currently eating it anymore.
I know, that's
true.
why, missed opportunity there.
Yeah.
So is Max like a food connoisseur?
I don't think that's it.
Or like a
at least,
secret
at least,
influencer?
at least he is self-aware.
It's influencer. I like influencer. Yes, you're a food influencer. You influenced us to enjoy our food more.
We do.
And sincerely, Sarah and I's vocabulary with food has included tasty so many times in the past month. Because that's your favorite adjective.
I can't stop saying it.
Yeah,
I'm
we
like,
can't
"Look at
stop."
that tasty." I'm like,
It's-
fuck.
It's accurate.
This is so tasty.
Yeah, it is. It's such a. Oh, I don't know what to say about that adjective, but it is wonderfully funny and accurate.
Never thought about it. That is a funny adjective.
I think it's because like there's so many other things you could say about food. It's like saying your $1 million is so moneyful. Like it's like yes, that is true. You're not wrong. There's more. So we'll watch it after.
Hey, what happened to show?
It's a tasty adjective.
I think the combination of the sugar, the tea, the pie.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're not gonna let him drive
Show.
anymore. You okay?
Wow.
You don't sound okay.
Chinese restaurant, Tasty Noodle House.
It's awesome. God. I sincerely hope every dish has some adjective or synonym of tasty in front of every meal item. Delicious soup.
I love playing in real life.
Yeah. It is awesome.
Oh,
Organic things like that.
yeah.
Remember how Catherine got her inspiration? I think she has.
It looks like you have inspiration. I think it probably was from the last session where you were role playing with Zeke.
Mm.
There's something. Inspiration work.
It just if you use it, you just get a reroll, a die.
The reroll.
Yeah, basically an advantage.
And you take the best, right?
Yeah,
Best.
yeah, yeah.
So it's an advantage. Reroll would suck, actually.
All right then. So everything that you felt right now is because of the wine that you have. And it feels like even though Cathamil is the one who is fully affected by her lower tolerance, it appears that Valakos is reacting a lot more physically to the imbibing resin walt, selenium resin
so
walt.
tame.
Please don't.
Please don't.
Did she not know?
Oh no. Stop over the computer. Oh god.
Okay.
See how much joy your TV show creates, Max?
Now I really want to watch it.
Sincere.
I feel like you're overselling this like 30-second video. Oh, you had to be there, but it was glorious.
Yeah.
I will forever remember the peanut butter and jelly, not matcha roll. But it had the feel of matcha.
It had green tea vibes.
The green tea vibe.
Anyway.
Okay, sorry, Blue.
Oh, all good, all good. Again, the after effects of the wine is a very strong aged wine. It's only found in Salinas, so.
We need to take some with us.
Really.
With that, the Fabler calls out the third course of the evening as the Fabler announces that this concoction was the prince's own creation, an experiment that he wants to share with the newfound friends and old colleagues and representatives from other places as well. And the Fabler introduces the upcoming plate as the Toj Basarij.
Okay, what?
They're not words.
Does Sophia say that?
No.
Oh!
Push Bajarish.
the Taj Bazarij, and the doors fly wide open as 5 servants push a very large, really pallet, and on it is a gigantic crab-looking creature, and it barely fits in this double doors. That's at the entrance, and it's a curious presentation because it looks like the crab has the shell kind of like cut from the head of it, and again it's big. It's like maybe fills this whole living room. That
Whoa.
big, yeah. And they're being carted over, and it's the creature, this large, gigantic crab, seems to be stuffed with animals or cooked meat inside of it. And the servants then make a line and basically start scooping from the head of this creature into like a bowl and serves your table first, and as they pass it along the rest. And as the serving is placed in front of you, each and every one of you, it's still steaming hot, and you can smell the aroma of this delicate mix of concoction. It does not smell good.
Oh god.
What is my...
It's a mix of spices and blends of meat that in your years of living have not been combined before. It's very overpowering smell. Not necessarily like nauseating or anything bad per se, but it's a strong scent of vinegar and yet sweet and a little bit of oniony kind of aroma mixed in with some a bit of, I forgot the spice name. Crap. But yeah, it's just a weird combination that you would never have thought could be combined. And after smelling this, you probably don't want to combine it anyway. But regardless,
vinegar, sweet and onion. I'm like, that's Filipino food. I don't know what you're talking about.
but regardless, the plate is served. There's a bit of soup on it, and an amalgamation of meat stuffed within meat, of seafood, chicken thing, meat, and meat with some what looks like maybe some leafy vegetables or something. The look itself isn't too bad. It's just the scent of it seems quite different, to be nice. However, everyone is served as well as Zeke. Zeke seemed to be actually kind of smiling because again, it was announced as his concoction to serve to everyone, and he looks around.
Wow, this food is powerful. And Eric digs in.
He actually leans forward to you, Aris, since you were the one to comment. Says like, I combine most of my the foods that I like into one to excite the palate, and with the cook's help, followed my directions. It seems to have fit on the Tojanida giant crab.
Also just efficient.
And the steaming the mixture within it should combine the flavors together into what hopefully would be the most delicate food you have ever tasted.
My goodness. They're knocking my damn socks off. It's so powerful.
Wait. Does Aris even wear socks?
No. I'm gonna put socks on so they get knocked off. That's how powerful this is. It's also just incredibly efficient having all these flavors come at me at the same time.
Perhaps you should try it then, Lady Aris.
I'm going for it. What does Eris feel like this tastes like?
What's the most horrible food you have ever tasted, even as a halfling or dragonborn?
Well, I was actually thinking the most horrible thing that ever entered Eris' mouth is probably the blood of some goblin that he
Okay,
was like.
so then combine that with the worst texture of food you have ever put in your mouth.
Can't think of that. Chicken feet. I don't like chicken feet. I don't like chicken.
So somewhat crunchy, chewy. Not actually chewy. It's more cartilagey.
Oh, cartilage. Yeah, that's
cartilage.
bad.
Yeah.
I don't like when you chew and it just won't get smaller.
Yep. It's almost like rubber because you bite it and it comes back to its consistency and
wow, this food is fighting me. It's it's an adventure inside of my mouth.
I need you to roll a deception check.
God damn it. All right. Let me figure out what my deception is. It's not great. Here we go. Please. 17. Yeah.
17. You try your best to hide your displeasure. Most of the crowd or members of the table seem to like. Oh, so they start looking at their food. Oh, it doesn't look like. Oh, okay, maybe I'll try to. Zeke, however, squints his eye towards you and says, "So you'd really liked it, Lady Aris?"
Well, I feel like I'm exploring new foods, so I have to say this is one that I've never tried before. And at the very least, it is unique, and I'm willing to try it again.
With that said, hearing that from Aris, and with that high deception roll, will confer to the rest of the party. Do you believe Aris? Would you try the food or not? Consider if 17 is high enough to deceive you all.
Oh, is 17 high enough to deceive me?
Yeah.
Coming from Eris,
Comes
too.
from Aris, yeah.
She's drunk, yes.
On a wheel. At the milk truck.
Saphira and Valigos.
I mean, I think Saphira would want to try regardless, just because she's curious.
Okay.
Like, does it smell good? No. Has she eaten terrible stuff on the road before? Yes. If it's not beef jerky, she's down.
Capital is deceived that she thinks you like it.
Okay, I have to wonder if Eris sincerely. I don't think she actually does like it, but I think she does recognize that she has experienced many new things while in this kingdom, and she's like, "This is an interesting kingdom full of new things. I've never had food on this side of the spectrum. Maybe I just have to keep trying it until it tastes good to me." Yeah.
Galagos? Okay, so yeah, everyone who's tried it. What does Max eat says?
Alright. Capital would look at Eris and be like, Eris, you have an interesting palate as she takes a bite of it. Okay? She's suspicious of it, she takes it's like a small forkful, and takes a bite. I assume she tastes roughly what you described.
Yep.
And she goes,
Yep.
Eris, you can have my pork. And this is sincere. She's like, you look like you're enjoying it so much. It's okay, you can take mine.
Everyone else looks over as because Aris seems to be liking it. You all notice like Hoff actually like
That's
digs
it.
in,
I wanted to see.
Yeah.
and you see Hoff turn green.
Wow.
For sure. Lord Zeke, may I be excused? Without even waiting for an answer, walks out
Oh gosh.
to the restroom.
Oh, that reminds me.
Okay.
I went to the restroom.
Okay, when you went to the restroom.
Within the restroom, I
Yeah.
passed.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Crisp.
All right.
And
Wow.
that's Eagle Splendor.
Sure. Yeah. And what does that do?
I think it's advantage
On charisma rolls?
Charisma rolls.
Okay. All right.
The target has advantage on charisma checks.
Okay. Noted.
I have a question
Yeah.
about minor illusion.
Okay.
It seems that it allows you to affect one sense at a time.
Sure.
It doesn't mention using taste. Can you do a taste illusion?
Yeah.
That's an interesting thing.
You make it taste good.
I may allow that because I think prestidigitation allows it. Change wait, what actually no.
think
Do I allow it because of that or not? Because taste is technically a sense, right?
Yeah.
However, illusion is more visual, auditory or visual. I don't know if you can make an illusion that tastes something now.
If you can create odors, I feel like you can make an argument for
But you can't make odor with illusion. It's all visual and right.
prestidigitation you can.
Yeah, but that's why I'm retracting it because prestidigitation is not an illusion. It's an actual.
It's a transmutation.
Yeah, it's a transmutation. Yeah.
So
So I don't think
you
taste
can't
would.
create a taste or a smell illusion?
Yeah. It's all visual or auditory. It's kind of like a hallucination.
You could make someone taste something, like without them doing anything to put something
But
in
that's
their-
that's more of convincing them like a kind of like a memory type of thing. Whereas an illusion is again something you see or something you because like it's a moving object or something like that. So not necessarily taste, unless it's
What if it was
prestidigitation.
like you did something and everybody at the table started smelling something?
Again, I think that's prestidigitation. Yeah, that's a specific magic too. Prestidigitation is a cantrip. You don't have that? Oh, you don't have that. Okay,
Did we eat the food yet?
not yet. We'll get to that because he's watching like the reaction. But that said, with Hoff actually not even slowly, actually almost running out the door, Zeke actually follows his bro, stops looking at Aris.
Okay.
Look, because Hoff is a big guy and waddles off. And it's like, and grabs a spoon, actually grabs a fork, takes a bite, and chews it, and calls over the servant and says, "Prepare this next course."
Nice.
And the servants pushes the remaining large crab out of the door, and more servants come in and starts grabbing the whatever was served, and some of the guests were actually about to scoop it, and then they just grabbed the hand and then just like took it away from them.
Wow.
Save some of the rest of the guests.
What were you gonna serve us for the third course?
Does Eris still have 2 servings in front of him?
I don't know. Did you flush the toilet?
Since the heat was taken off of me, I'm just gonna like, if a server is gonna take it away, I'll be like, oh, too bad.
Does Cathill like need to do a Constitution save because she took a bite?
Nah, I won't be that evil. It just tastes it tastes bad. It doesn't affect you per se. Maybe actually being slightly drunk kind of assisted in helped it.
I need to know, did Chief Becruz, the hobgoblin, did he?
He did not get a chance to take a bite.
Chief, I think this is a warrior's meal. I'd like to try.
Hobgoblin, he has a sensitive nose, so he did not actually try
I
to
see.
take
Okay.
All right. The fourth course is called. The servants weren't ready to serve it yet, so there is a lull in the table, which then again pushes forward some conversations. Zeke, having tasted his excellent entry in the world of culinary delicacies, wanted to change the subject. He looks around and calls out to the table. So, in anyone's adventures around Selena's or the world, what would you consider your best or favorite delicacy food, perhaps, that is not found in Selena? Or maybe here in Selena itself? Becruz actually said, a simple roasted pig. Straight from nature, easy to roast and cook, and served to all men. Who was it? Mizzen actually says, I like roasted pigs too. And then a couple of other Lord Montag Marat actually names a dish that you have not heard before. A long phrase of words. Almost sounds, again, another dish that has a made-up name. And Lady Hammer is actually, oh yeah, I've had that before. I not my type, but I'm surprised that you like that, Lord Marat. Says, yeah, pretentious perhaps, but I'm pretentious too, so that's fine. I'm surprised it's not being served here, Lord Zeke. It's just like, it's too common. Which shuts up Lord Marat. Then, let's see here. Hoff is still absent.
Wow.
Didn't
Eris' favorite food is beef jerky because it reminds her of all the time she
Did you say that?
That's what she
very
thinks inside
sweet,
her head.
though.
Yeah.
Interesting. Huh.
That's very sweet, but Saphira is like done with you. Like, can't return this unmet.
I
still have some.
Getting rid of it. Not possible.
At the very end of the campaign, that beef jerky is the secret weapon. Caius is allergic to jerky.
Maybe that's how I take down Ball. I make him eat beef jerky and he's like deathly allergic to meat.
No!
He breaks out in hives, anaphylaxis. Like,
The end of the
Jerky?
campaign is the end of science, essentially. Except replace water, meat. Yeah.
It's so plentiful that it'll carry on forward to the next campaign.
It's called the jerky campaign.
How do you get rid of the jerky?
The campaign of jerks.
also because it's a reminder of the time Saphira almost got turned into a vampire, which is like not the best.
Oh,
Remember?
really?
Yeah,
How-
the Cyclops.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whose baby was a vampire, we had to kill
Oh.
their child. Yeah.
Oh,
This was
Big
before
boy.
Max, and this was before
Like
Shoaib, I
the
believe.
shark
Before
teeth or
Valakos.
something.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
would kill it. So yeah.
We had fun.
A little scarring, but sure.
Okay then. Does anyone else wants to share anything?
Catherine will be like, up in the north,
Oh, okay.
they have a particular. Wait, hold on. Have they seen beer since they've arrived?
Have they seen what?
Beer.
Yes, the tavern would have some ale and beer. Yes.
Okay. Did they have IPAs?
Let's say no.
Catherine will be like, up in the north, they have a particular variety of brew. It has a different flavor than the carbonated beverages.
What's
you've seen here.
carbonated?
Or the fizzy beverages you have here. It's more of a bitter flavor achieved with some of the locally growing herbs. Really, really exquisite flavors and tastes.
I love that Catherine was so verbose. And Max.
I know you asked about food, but up there they call it liquid bread. I thought it was
Liquid bread.
such an essential part of my background and an essential provision in any long-term trip that.
Who was it? Maris actually leans over the table and looks at you, Cathamil, and say, provisions for every journey. Do you happen to have any with you?
Don't have any beer on this ship.
No.
I mean, would you have put beer on the ship?
I mean, it's been months.
We had some originally, but this is an unusually long journey. I think we've consumed it all.
Mahudril actually would look at you and says, would you happen to know how to brew this liquid bread?
I know the rough process, but I don't know why Catherine has this kind of voice.
It's the wine. It's
Yeah.
not.
I know the rough process, but unfortunately I am not personally a brewer.
Quite unfortunate. It seems that, judging by the looks of everyone here at the table, or most everyone here at the table, no, we're all interested in learning more about this product that you have. Perhaps after the gala, we could talk in private.
Oh, certainly. I'd be happy to.
The Mahudril, with her kind of grandmotherly look, actually gives you a squint and a smile. I look forward to that, Lady Catherine.
I elbow the captain right next to me. There's your business venture.
With that, the door opens. Everyone looks, expecting the fourth course, but no, it's just Lord Hoff waddling back.
As you look.
Face still wet,
Oh.
hair kind of like dripping. It looks like he dunked himself in the water or something. But he just like sits down with a big, and then Saphira and Killraven kind of like get the splash of the water from the side.
Gross.
Oh. Refreshing meal, Lord Zeke. Refreshing indeed. I just made more room for the next courses.
That's how the pros do it.
But that's right behind Hoff. Comes the line of servants once more, and this time they have huge tureens. Basically, the covered. What are they called? But you know, the thingy.
Yeah,
yeah.
Thingy.
And they start putting it on the table. The Fabler, observing that the fourth course is being served, calls out, for those who are not aware, this is famous purple jelly, also called the purple worm aspic. For those who are not familiar, the purple worms are gigantic worms, poisonous even. notorious for adventurers seeking a name for themselves, would attempt to find one, and if it doesn't kill them and they kill it, they gain more renown. Purple worms are notorious menace in certain areas of the world. Selena is not foreign to that, and their propensity for eating everything that moves is known to adventurers far and wide. And he starts embellishing it and pretending to be a worm as he goes. The tribesmen of old, he says, as he wiggles his hand over his head, learned a way of cooking the poisonous tail sections of the purple so that the poison is neutralized. Or so they say. But the recipe has to be precise in its preparation. However, our cooks have mastered that, of course, and here we present to you a jelly form of the purple tail. And with that, the servants opens up the dishes, and you see, a purple jelly that jiggles in front of you. The jelly kind of like shudder with the minute touch of the table, just jiggles. It's very soft.
The only normal food this far was pie in second course.
However, as everyone marvels, with the mention of the purple worm and the poison, actually most of the guests basically pushes their chair back away from the table and waits to see if anyone wants to try it first.
I will think quickly if I prepared the spell.
I'll try it. I got stout resilience, so.
Ah,
Okay then. Aris takes the first bite.
I got you covered. If something happens. I'm not gonna say it out loud.
Okay.
Cool.
It's actually very tasty, Aris.
Whoa.
And it melts in your mouth. Almost like as you bite in the jelly, it becomes almost like juice in your mouth. Like thick juice and just like thick soup. And it doesn't even taste sweet. It's very savory.
I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna keep eating it, but I'll look like I'm enjoying it. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's true.
you actually instinctively just lean back and
Oh.
Just as Jeff does.
It's true.
Da. Yes. All right. And along with that, because Aris takes it and reacts that way, everyone actually tilts their head and starts doing tasting it, and everyone has pretty much the same reaction. It's actually the tastiest dish so far served. And with that, the servants now serve another glass of a different wine.
Oh.
And this time, they whisper, served well with a local spirit made of blackberries and exotic spices. In fact, it is called krosh. And as they pour it, you can smell the alcohol, the fermentation on this liquor. Do you all drink?
Drinks. I'm having a great time. This purple stuff is great.
Oh, by the way, the krosh is also purple.
Oh, is this made from the worm too?
No, it's blackberries and exotic spices.
Oh, blackberries and stuff.
It's a local, but with local spirits. It's a strong liqueur.
Wow.
It's supposed to balance the savoriness of the purple aspect.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tef.
yeah. It's like it's almost syrupy.
And I poured it on my jelly.
You may attempt to do so if you
I'm gonna
wish.
do that.
All right, you do so.
Yeah.
For those who will be drinking or partaking with the crush, I also need a Constitution saves. It's a slightly higher save than
Oh no.
Resin will.
16.
16. Valakosh, you are okay.
21.
Wow, you managed to be okay there, Cathamil. Crush has no effect on you.
13.
13.
Well, you know, she drinks a lot.
What was it
Got
again?
that tolerance.
Constitution
Usually.
save.
Constitution save.
Saphira, you feel somewhat lightheaded.
14. I did math wrong.
Yeah, you feel somewhat lightheaded, but more or less like it actually does balance it. You feel something,
plus
but
6
manage to to
Okay.
go over it.
Okay.
No effects.
Okay. Whew.
24.
All right, so no one
Yeah.
appears to have been affected. Only Saphira was close to it, but
Yeah.
managed to go through it. At this point, though, all the other people. Actually, let me roll that.
I forgot. I also have a choker that just simply makes me immune to poison. That's it.
Oh shit.
It Benilt's choker.
That's right. You found that in the caves.
You just forgot you had
I
that.
forgot I had it. I didn't need it.
Okay. It appears that most of the table, except for Arianes, Zeke, Volrus, and who's number 7? Maris, seem to be unaffected, but everyone else on the table seems to be kind of like starts smiling a lot. Killraven actually stands up and says, just started spewing like, you think you've seen swordsmanship? Let me tell you, I once faced a renowned champion of a neighboring kingdom. Our blades danced like flame, each parry and thrust masterstroke, but in the end, it was my lightning-quick strike that left my opponent on his knees. His sword shattered. None can burst me in single combat. And then leans back on the chair, it's like,
Who said this?
It was Killraven.
Killraven. Okay.
Yeah.
I asked.
Yeah.
If you're wants to be watching both Zeke and not like super close,
Sure, yeah.
the blinds here, and just saying, are they not drinking or are they drinking and they don't really?
They're not drinking.
They're not drinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is anybody else not drinking or just those?
Roll a perception.
Wow.
9.
You're more interested in the blinds here and Zeke, so you only notice them that they haven't really touched most of the dishes or the drinks.
Most of the dishes. Interesting. Did they eat this one?
They,
at all?
they do some bites maybe
Okay, but
once in a
not
while. They're because of your original insight of Dirty 20, it appears that they're more interested in the conversations rather than
Okay.
the actual meal.
But it seems like everyone else is more interested in the meal as opposed to, or a little bit of both.
A little bit more of both, but at the same time, people like Hoff just likes food. Other people are just like, it's a gala, might as well eat. Missen is a mix. I think she actually is trying all the food, being a halfling as well, and just because of the ambience and this is what you do. So yeah. Anything else? Anything else you guys want to perceive or check out?
Have they eaten? What have they eaten? What has Britzik and Aramis eaten at all?
Again, little bites of what was served,
Oh,
but,
okay.
but they don't really finish it. Maybe like a small bite, because again,
Okay.
they're more of like they can't talk when they have mouths full, right?
Right.
So they are conversing. Some of the conversations probably just very superficial, but they are talking more than eating and drinking.
Okay.
I must have some.
More than others. Go ahead and roll me a perception. What you can actually, Valakos, you have the impression that, whether right or wrong, you have the impression that she's actually talking to the party more than the rest of the table. Your impression is such.
I thought you were gonna say she's totally into Valaco.
No,
Well-
she is ill-fated.
Yeah.
Well, Valakos is part of the party, and
Yes.
I did say that she seems to be talking more to the party, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a Baldo would definitely think that, oh, she's.
Well,
My cat is gonna be so upset.
um, Valaco, since you did ask that question, you were looking at um, Lady Aramis. Totally. Am I drunk? What's in the tea?
Yeah.
Totally forgot the name. With that, interestingly, because it is a natural one. But this is what you hear: a conversation talking to Bacruz. She says, slightly whisper, slightly not, just low tones, right? Not really whispering, not in secrecy or anything like that. It's just conversation with him because Bacruz seems bored. Not really affected. Actually, no, he is affected by the thing because I didn't include him in the list. That anyway, you hear Arima say, "Ah, you've heard of the tales of the legendary lands and hidden treasure, but I have a tale that will make your hearts yearn for adventure," she says to Bacruz. "Listen well, for once I sailed treacherous seas in search of the fabled Tig's Island, named after Captain Tig and his crew of ages past. It is said to be a place of untold riches and ancient magic, a paradise lost in time. Many have sought it, but none have returned. Yet I, and the fearless crew back then, braved the unknown and set sail towards the mysterious shores. We battled treacherous storms and fierce sea monsters, our ship groaning under the strain, but our determination never wavered. Alas, when we reached the coordinates, whispered in ancient tomes, the island was nowhere to be found. It vanished like a wisp of smoke, leaving us empty-handed. But mark my words, my friend, the Isle of Tig, lost, is out there, waiting for the intrepid souls who dare to seek it. One day, someone may find it."
Is this something called Tigalos?
Yeah, take a look.
You did all
Thanks
that
for looking
from
for
the
it.
natural
okay.
one.
Can't read.
You heard that in a natural one.
With a wink, wink.
You gonna let it be?
Oh, Hamlet is big.
No.
This is what we're here after.
Yeah.
So did she say Isle of Tig?
Tig's loss.
Oh, this
Tig.
is it.
Lots.
Okay.
Captain Tig's, yeah.
I will jump in at the tail end. Isle of Tig Palos?
No. The Isle of Tig's loss.
Plus, if that is so close to another legend we have.
Do tell,
Yes.
Lord Balakos.
What we know it as is the island of, or at least what we have heard about is island of Tigalos, and it's supposed to be in a lake of unknown depths.
You see Aramis kind of pause and tilts her head and then looks at her. And where have you heard this tale, Lord Balakos? Under what context?
I remember.
Oh, probably not quite important then. Yeah. Tales change stories.
It was Avatar.
The
It was
last.
Avatar.
It was what?
Wasn't it Avatar's Tools?
After what?
Avatar's Tools.
Oh, Avatar's tools. I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I want to be. I don't want to reveal everything to her right now, but I want to, in a way, hint to her that in some old tomes, I would love to regale her with more. Maybe, maybe like as a party, we can meet after this event sometime, and then we can, I can share more about it because at this stage, I think I'm a little.
Thanks. Care about this before.
No, I mean, I kind of want to get a meeting with her one-on-one, like us and her outside of this event where we can be more open. Because I don't want to tell her about all of this as well. But maybe she has some information which would help her. So I kind of want to give her enough, but not too much that she wants to.
Charisma.
Yeah.
So just straight up charisma check.
Charisma check. Actually, that's fine. She rolled high, so I'll make it
Whoa.
33. She looks at you and says, well, if you're interested in it, I'm interested in how you found out about this story and where it came from. I am been quite busy these past few days. However, in 3 days' time, why don't you and your friends come to my mansion? She gives you the address. And tell them that you are here, you are there to seek audience with me. And arrive at around after sunset. And we shall talk more.
Thank her and I bow as deep as I can on a table.
And the cruise is basically just not even listening. She's just like out of it.
Captain Mill wants to wants to know if there are any other conversations happening around the table where it looks like two people are having something interesting exchange that she's curious about.
All right, sure. Why don't you roll me a perception as well?
Perception is wisdom, so disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Wow.
And her perception modifier is 0. Eight.
An 8. Let me roll something on my end.
Oh my goodness. That was so
You said
good.
8, right?
8, yeah.
The other one was a 19. Just like yours.
Alrighty. With this, let's see here. Mahudril seems to be speaking with Hemris, closest to you, so that you can preview there. You can't quite get the gist. Can't quite get the full conversation. But Mahudril seems to be talking to Lady Hemris about something about a cursed amulet. Something about an elusive artifact that bestows the immense power upon its wearer, but it comes with a terrible price. Something about an insidious curse that you can't quite hear what the curse was, but something that deals with fortitude. Found in an ancient tube, something about cursed scripts, something that Mahudril found in her youth. And that she kept until even today. Gives her some burden in her life, but also allows her to procure her collection, whatever that means.
Hudril is the one who got the nightmare, right?
Correct. Yeah, this is the old grandmother type person. All right. Anything else from the party? Because the party is the party. Party.
Marcus is gonna relax a little bit. I think I got what I wanted.
Spear is not relaxed. Spear is still thinking about trying to figure Zeke out a little bit.
Okay.
But she's not good at talking to people. So she's mostly just like trying to observe everybody, but like paying more attention to him, but like trying to not call attention.
Call attention. All right. He seems to be going around. Once in a while, he would maybe ask a rhetorical question and involve the party as well. But then he would shift subjects, talk to Kilraven, talk to Hoff, and from what you could hear, Saphira, it's again mostly superficial questions. Actually, not all of them. Some of them are again more asking, imploring, or diving more into the personality of the person they're talking to. Some not necessarily leading questions, but open-ended questions, kind of like what they do, how they got to where they are right now. What their biggest accomplishments they think. It's almost kind of like an interview per se in some of them. And for the most part, those who are imbibed on the crush actually are more open to discussing those items. And to the point that most of them are now bragging about their escapades and what they found, and the most enjoyable or more remarkable things of their adventure so far, right? So the whole table is now like people bragging about those things, and lifting people's spirits though, because everyone's which is also affecting the other tables below, because you see that the main table is having fun. They're more open down there now as well, and people are just having a lot of good fun. However, in contrast, Zeke's countenance or his demeanor hasn't changed. Goes back to stoic listening. Almost have an impression maybe he is kind of somewhat bored, maybe. Even.
I was going to ask if he's entertained or bored.
Yeah, more bored, more on the sign of being bored.
Lady, what do we know of Lady Mahudril again? Is she like does she sell magical artifacts?
No, that's Mizzen, or rather, she collects. She buys.
She buys. She does not sell.
Lady Mahudril, as far as actually, I think he spoke to Mizzen, or Mizzen provided information last time.
Yeah.
Mahudril is known in Selena, or at least according to Mizzen, as one of the merchants who deals with exotic objects found near and far.
Oh my goodness. No, not there.
What a jump in! What a jump in!
Young muscles and shit.
No hesitation.
Wow, Cathermiller is definitely the drunk.
Sell some information.
I was thinking we can get her contact info and possibly purchase something from her. 'Cause Eris really wants to fly. So.
Are you conversing with her?
Yes, I'm gonna converse with her.
All right.
Very curious about how you captured a nightmare, and if you've heard of other interesting magical beasts or items that. No, am I not sitting?
Mizzen's far, but you're next.
No, not
to
Mizzen.
Mahudril.
Mahudril.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's Lady Henris is right beside.
Yeah, but
Mahudril.
Henry doesn't want to talk. So.
And Henris is affected by drinking.
Oh, I might talk to her then.
She's also kind of like lethargic right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Definitely Mahudril I would want to.
Okay, so you talk to Mahudril and you're asking again what?
I'm just asking if she's in pursuit of any other other magical beasts or items, because I think that stuff is fun.
In her very grandmotherly kind of way, she gives you like the grandmother's smile, almost like a mischievous smile, looking at you. She's like, "You're quite a curious one. Yes, I still deal with very exotic items and creatures everywhere. Quite expensive. Not sure if you can afford it."
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Oh, maybe surprised is the right word. Usually, my clients end up the ones surprised. High in value do I deal with. But I can't tell you how I acquire them. That is a trade secret.
Fair enough. I was just wondering, do you have any items that perhaps may help a person fly?
Of course, common items,
Common.
but commonly expensive, like I mentioned.
That is
Are you willing to trade your soul?
What is it?
Soul?
Am I willing to?
Trade your soul.
Oh, that is quite expensive.
Quite expensive.
I thought we were talking about money.
Oh, no. You must have mistaken me for a common merchant. I do not deal with money, Aris, Lady Aris. Money is so easy to acquire. I need something higher value.
Sounds very fey to me. I say in my head. I don't say that. Because I've dealt with fey, so vaguely remember. All right. Other than my entire soul, would you?
Well, since I made the soul as the baseline, tell me what you think you have of value higher than money. Would you trade your friends?
Oh.
I see that some of your friends are quite exotic. He looks glance slightly at the Saphira and
I
Valakos.
don't own any of my friends, so that's
Oh,
not
how
up for trade.
unfortunate! You could have flown tonight.
Lady Mahudra.
Gives you again the kind of like cute, kind of like grandmother smile.
You are a spicy little lady.
That-
Big lady.
That I am, and that is how I keep business running.
Well, in case I find something you may find interesting other than my friends.
My interest is quite a run of fancy. I get bored quite quickly. So if you want to discuss some deals, you better be coming prepared and quick to decide.
All right then. Keep a conversation open.
Do so. I'm quite curious, Lady Aris. Have you always been a halfling?
Why would you ask that question?
Oh, just a question. You did say that you and your friends came from the Sword Coast.
Yes, we have.
Yes, you have. Does the Sword Coast have any influence from the Ebon Triad? And with that, Zeke actually looks quickly at Mahudril, and Mahudril looks over at it. I apologize, Lord Zeke. I mentioned the names that we should not speak of. I was just quite interested in knowing how much the Triad has expanded, if they have, past Selena. And Zeke just nodded and actually now looks at you, Aris, for a response.
Are they not okay? Like me as the player, I forgot the history of the triad, but like I think as the character, I'd be like, isn't that a long gone cult? Or we saw
He's
Evan.
trying the most of
Yeah, I thought that was.
There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, like I sincerely think I would say it. That sounds like the name of an ancient cult.
You recall that Feldrick,
Yeah.
the Faceless One, and that mine, Ebon Triad, three of them, right? You also recall Eligos mentioning Ebon Triad when you were researching about Caius. It's in your journals section. There is a summary about the Ebon Triad. So you have heard of the Ebon Triad.
Yes.
You have encountered some of them as well, and you even fought the failed summoning as your first big semi-boss.
Oh my god, so I can't hide that. It'll have to be a deception, if anything. But no, do I think that, did Eris think that the Triad is still active and around?
That wasn't the question, though,
Okay.
right? She was asking if the influence has reached Faerun, or rather the Sword Coast, and you have any experience, and she was just wondering.
I mean, we have heard of them, but, and it's active, but I don't know if I want to say that. They are their enemies, right? Okay, can I backtrack for a second?
Yeah.
Recall that you just saw the gallows recently, and people were saying death to the Ebon Triad.
They were executed. Well, the Knights of Sleep were executed. Even who they said.
And then, and just as again, not siding one way or the other, I just want to feed you information from Valakos and Cathamil's experience. Father Rorsch was also mentioning about the Ebon Triad. However, in that case, it sounds like he was actually framed to be part of the Ebon Triad, right? So take that information as however you wish. But that should be common knowledge between the party members.
Okay. I don't know how.
How would you respond?
I would respond with, yes, we have seen some of their influence. In fact, one of my first adventures was stopping the summoning of, what was it?
The Overgod. An Overgod.
An Overgod, the Ebon Triad.
Interesting. Even Zeke raises one of his eyebrows. Not that I can do it, because I cannot. And he asks, so what type of people have joined the Ebon Triad in the Sword Coast, if you recall?
What, like, actually have do I recall?
What do you recall?
God
You
damn it.
recall nothing?
It was so
Beldre.
In the mines, there were undead,
Mm-hmm.
but there were also some cultists.
Mm-hmm.
But this is the thing is, we never talked to anybody. We just killed them.
Yeah, yeah, I think,
Because those were the murder hobo days.
yes.
Well, also, like, we walked into a mine that we knew was going to be a bunch of enemies,
Yep.
and we killed them all.
And that's where you met Saphira. 'Cause
Yeah.
She dived in with a featherfall
Yeah.
Dramatic entrance.
and
And then killed the boss.
killed
Well,
Baby.
The little
No,
baby
you
boss.
killed Baby.
Yes.
You killed. Shows again. You killed Baby.
I will sincerely say, like, my interactions with them were mostly slaying them, so all I can remember are undead.
So you oppose the Ebon Triad.
Yes.
Mahudril looks at Prince Zeke and looks at you. Roll an insight check.
Oh, my fucked.
Oh, wait, no, halfling.
Oh, I'm a halfling. That was a net
Oh,
one.
it's a nat one.
Thank you. 18
Whoa.
plus something. Hopefully it's plus something. Thank you. Otherwise that would have been terrible.
Yep.
Why?
Um,
It just means that you wouldn't have, had insight.
18 plus minus 1, 17.
17. Okay. With that insight, I would say that Zeke appears to have his reaction is more of like, and then looks over to another person, leaving the conversation.
What about
Whereas Mahudril, with your response, actually looks at she looks at you more closely. It's like, such a powerful group. Would you ever thought of joining them? We were talking about sources of power and things like that. If anyone from the Ebon Triad, this is a little bit more of a whisper towards you now,
Okay.
approached you, would you ever think of considering joining?
I'll be honest. Never had a chance to talk to them, so I don't know what they're about. So I'd love to. I would just hear what they have to say.
So you would consider, you would be open to discuss their goals, ambitions, what have you? Well, listen, you would,
Yeah, just to know.
quite an interesting lady, Lady Ass.
Yeah.
She gives you a smile.
Holy fuck! I have no terror. Blue.
What's terrifying about that?
I have no idea where they land on the side of this coin.
All right. Anyone else?
How's Mizzen doing?
Mizzen is. Oh yeah, she was affected. She finished her glass of Kosh, and eyeing your glass because you're right beside it. But she's tilting hers empty, looking at your glass.
Trying to flag a waiter.
But as Hoff mentioned earlier, they don't give seconds.
Same thing.
Does she look like she'll be okay if she has more?
No.
Okay. Then Zephyr is gonna drink some of.
Okay.
Drink of hers.
As you look at her and start drinking, her eyes follow your glass as it touches your lips and you start drinking, and she's just like eyeing it.
Oh goodness.
And Zephyr's gonna be like, I think maybe you should lay off the wine a little next quarter.
I know my limits. I know. And she keeps repeating that.
Because you're a multi-ton dragon.
It's like, you have such nice scales, Lady Saphira. She starts, rubbing her hands on your shiny silver grayish scales.
That's very sweet. Thank you. Thank you.
Would you ever think of parting of your scales? Because they look so pretty.
Not all of them. They're kind of important, but I do shed from time to time.
Would you spare some for a little old Miss Willow like me? Mitch Willow.
You're gonna get voodoo dolls.
She'll say it depends on if you have something interesting you can offer.
Oh, you're talking like a merchant now. Welcome, Merchant Zephyra. Lord Volrus, who is sitting over there, starts saying, Merchant Zephyra.
So he hasn't talked the entire
Nope,
time.
he's very quiet.
Very quiet.
Recall that, maybe you don't recall, but the last time when everyone first sat, Volrus appears to be not enjoying being here. So he's been quiet. He wasn't joining in most of the conversations except for the last few rounds, and then except now he's just repeating what people seems to be saying, and it seems to be
But
quite
he's still not really injecting or saying
correct.
anything.
Yeah. But more receptive now. It looks like. Yeah, he's reacting, at least. Yeah. Do you wish to continue on that, or you're gonna let that go?
Briefly, I feel like I would. Cause he hasn't said anything. I'm very curious. Just look, sort of lean over to him and say, and you,
Volrus.
Lord Volrus, what brings you to this
Ah,
festive
duties. Being close to Selena's needs ambassadors, and I must attend all the balls and all the ceremonies that.
So you're an ambassador.
And I'm not done yet. And now I have to attend dinner and all this things. What was that again? Yes, ambassador. That's I am.
You don't seem to enjoy it very much.
It pays well. And sometimes you get this type of drink and they don't sell crush outside the castle.
Oh.
Good to know.
Good to drink.
Have you done any ambassador work now that Selena's has opened up?
Why do you wish to know?
I'm curious where Selena is interested in deepening ties with. If you guys have found any places that are receptive to being allies. It's an interesting situation here that I've never seen before.
Roll persuasion. With advantage because he's drunk.
Oh, good. Okay. Oh, first one was better. 11.
11. He actually puts his chalice down on the table and leans clumsily towards you, Saphira, and says, "Are you a spy?"
No.
Good.
I don't have the mind for it.
Good. I'm not a spy either.
That's also good.
But there are people in this table who might be spies. And he says that out loud. Who might be spies.
Like very loudly.
Yes.
Is anyone paying attention though? Since
After
everyone
he
is
says
so
that, yes.
No.
Everyone just looks at him. Spy, 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 spy.
Who's the spy?
Exactly. Exactly. So,
More pie?
did you say pie or
Pie.
spies?
Pies.
Spies and pies.
Somebody here's a pie?
It appears that this has now rolled into a conversation about pies.
Hold on. Bye.
Gosh. Okay.
Recall the bird pie we just had.
How
It
was
was also on this table. Think about that.
Okay. Sophia is gonna abandon the questioning.
Fruits are real, remember.
Amazing.
Oh gosh.
Zeke then, while some joking, some jovial conversation happening, people were looking around, and you guys are paying attention to Aramis, who's actually a little more quiet now, still conversing in low voice to the two people beside her. Zeke actually again seems to start contemplating one more time, and this time, instead of the resin wolf, again is now swirling his course chalice, but hasn't taken a sip yet. And he says, Ambassador Voras, heavy is the crown of the ruler. Ambassadors are quite aware of that. And sometimes the ruler has to choose a path that as a person perhaps they cannot make. But it is a path that the crown dictates them to follow for the betterment of the kingdom. I think your job as an ambassador is easier than that of a king. That's why I do not wish to be king. That's why I wish to stay as a prince. The Vora says, You speak well, Lord Zeke. You wear no crown. You're still a prince to me as young as you are. I have worked with your father, and have used the crown as his as well. And with the crown he fell, because of the choices he made. And Zeke actually gives him a big stare. He's like, Careful with your tongue, Ambassador. Drunk as you may be, there are still words that should not be spoken of in such a way. I hope you sober up pretty quickly.
Ooh, boy.
Volras leans back and looks over to Sophia. Did I say anything wrong? Did I say anything wrong? And looks over at the table.
Uh-oh.
Everyone quiet. Aramis actually looks over or glances toward the direction of Volras, and without saying anything, Volras actually looks over at Aramis as well, and they're just looking at each other. And Volras suddenly jolts backwards. So it's like, excuse me, Lord Zeke, excuse me. And then leans backward and swirls his drink.
What was
Does he
that?
seem like he's still drunk?
Slightly, yes.
But as much as before?
There was a change definitely in his demeanor, but he's still slurring a little bit in his words, but seems to have dropped the subject.
Who's looking?
Lady Aramis.
So the subject was Zeke's father,
The subject
right?
that Zeke brought up to the ambassador was the responsibility of the crown and the decisions that has to be made sometimes conflicts with personal what they want to do, basically. And the ambassador responded saying that that's exactly what happened to King Ferdinand, his father, the prince's father, and he chose poorly pretty much. Saying
chose
that,
poorly, okay.
and whatever happened caused him to get killed, basically, of the recent events, right? And Zeke took offense to that.
So, I guess it at least shows that he cared for his father. Took offense. Someone speaking ill of him. What I'm getting.
Did you say ill of him or ill thing?
Wow.
Ill thing.
Illithane.
I might have said that.
All right. Anything else? The purple worm aspic jelly is still very good, but people are almost done with it.
I'm gonna ask Lady Hemris how she's enjoying her aspic or whatever.
Hemris. Let me.
The one who didn't want to talk to me.
Yeah, let me remind myself her attitude here.
Plus drunk.
Ah, yes, that's right. She has that. All right, Hemris is leaning back in her chair, seems to be quite content and satisfied right now. Still kind of like disfigured on the side because she can't really sit straight. The bump on her back is preventing her to actually lay flat or lean flat back against the chair. She's as comfortable as she can be. How do you ask this question? What do you ask again?
How are you enjoying the crush?
Oh, crush.
An aspic.
Hemris takes a moment. Her eyes closed, looking up to the ceiling, or rather, her face looking up to the ceiling, but her eyes are closed. Doesn't even look at you, Aris, and just says, the aspic is great. The crush, I have forgotten its taste, and now I have been reminded the bliss of the taste.
Oh.
That is what she says.
All right. I don't know what to do with that. I'm glad.
There's just like an awkward silence after that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I'm glad for you. It is great.
And then, still with eyes closed, she puts down her cup, or chalice rather, reaches out towards the mural or the dome stained glass.
Okay.
And lands, oh, if I could have my wings back and fly again, she says.
Why? I've always wanted to.
I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about me, little halfling.
When did you fly?
When did I? And then she opens her eyes, pulls her hands down. I never flew. What made you think I ever flew? I have no wings. Oh, silly halfling. Silly halfling.
And I'll just look down and be like, I really want to know what it's like to fly.
Well, you can always jump out of the tower.
That's not.
It is until you hit the ground. It is the same feeling. Pretend there is no ground and you continually fall through the air. Ah, the memories.
Okay. I have to do with this person. She's weird.
Ah, that little mizzen, the other halfling across the table. You should be wary of her. You should be wary of her.
Why?
Not me. You should be.
What can she do?
Oh, what can't she do? She'll eat you up alive if she had the chance.
That blue. How could she? She's so small, like me.
All halflings have large appetites. But she deals. What she deals with her collection. Her collection, any collection, can be quite dangerous combined a certain way. Be wary of that merchant. You never know what they have. Ah, oh wings of mine, fly, fly, fly.
This is Hammers.
This is Hammers.
Okay.
Like along the poem.
I just.
Put on the plot. Dude, that was so good. I mean, Porter, I'm so bad at it. So when I hear someone, do it, especially on the fly, that's like a god level. Sarah, you missed the live poem session.
Oh.
Mr. Blue.
From Henris, I could not keep up. I don't understand this person.
She is drunk, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I should be too.
Anything else? Do you continue, or you're just leaving it there?
Eris could re-roll his pen.
No, all of you pass, so it's all good.
I'm done.
Okay.
Let's go.
Did we all hear that?
I would say, I mean, Hemris is not whispering at all. She is out there. She's on shrooms right now.
It's basically this aware of
Of Mizen, because she could
because he can
eat us alive.
eat us whole.
Eat us whole?
Yeah, like eat us whole. You said right.
I don't know. It's a stream of thought. Whatever I said.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Because she's ill-thane. That's all we needed. That was the proof.
There we go.
The proof is a drunk Hemris who
He's
you
doing
have no.
improv poetry.
And I'm just gonna stop there.
He's in a real mood.
Actually, it would have been. I'm just gonna say this because you all passed. Failing the Constitution save on the crush. Actually, you do take 1d10 points of wisdom damage.
Wisdom damage.
Wisdom damage, meaning you lose this throughout the party. Like
Whoa.
your wisdom instead of disadvantage, you actually lose points. In
Whoa.
wisdom, 1d10. But you get advantage on all charisma-based rolls because you are more lively and more approachable, kind of like Hemris. That's why they're more talkative right now. Let me see here. Anything else that I want to include? Okay. No, because no one wants to go there, so it's okay.
What? No one to
Nothing.
go where? Do we hear any other interesting conversations, Blue?
Perception.
I'm gonna roll my perception right now. It's an 11 plus something.
That's nice. So, with that said,
Uncalled for roll.
I don't even know what you rolled there for, Harris. With that, the fourth course is now over, as the servants then take the remainder of the plates and the chalices of Krosh. Everyone seems to have finished their Krosh because it's so rare and everyone loved it. And the table is now again set clean, and there's a few minutes of quiet as the fifth and last course is prepared.
Portions made, and it's like, oh, they're children. That's why it's not available anywhere else.
Specific type of blood, right? Yeah. Yes, as the last bowls of purple worm aspics are cleared, the smell of cloves, honey, and cinnamon wafts through as a single servant enters with a nearly 8-foot tall cake drawn in a wheeled cart. Layered upon layers of cake, almost like a large wedding cake. And they cart it directly towards the main table first. The cake itself, kind of like again a layered wedding cake, is actually shaped like a ziggurat. At the top of it appears to be what looks like either a castle or branching towers, almost like a spire. crowned on top of this very tower is a marzipan figure of the prince. And it is surrounded by light. And he has angel's wings. Everyone from the tables beneath, as the cake passes, starts applauding, seeing Lord Zeke at the very top of the spire. And the cake is slowly, there's a ramp on the side of the small stage that you are all on, where the main table is. It's wheeled right at by Zeke's side, and it's levered off slowly by the servants to place on the center of your table. So basically, they clear the table and now putting this very large, humongous cake. You just towers while sitting down. You're just like towering over you. But as they do, the cake starts to fall apart, and a large rent appears on the side of the marzipan, and the Zeke figure starts to list. Can all of you roll? Now is not. We don't have luck, huh? I'm gonna use charisma. And I will also roll charisma.
Is
Was it a save?
A save.
Yes.
What?
Charisma save.
The save
A save.
14.
At
I
this
rolled
at
it.
this point, it's just a number, really.
Oh,
but,
okay.
yeah.
14.
18.
Rolled a nat 20, so 23.
Okay. Sorry, 23,
14.
14, 18,
14.
14. Okay. Yes. As the figure of Zeke on top of the spire of this large cake starts to teeter-totter, everyone just like looks up at it and kind of like breath held. The cake is a bit unbalanced at this point as they are trying to put the servant seems to be quite they're not noticing what's happening up there because they're looking at the table, and before anyone can actually act on it, the Zeke's figure suddenly falls, slides off the top, and then falls. And it almost feels like one side of the cake has an avalanche, right? And funny enough, the dice have spoken, and the figure falls on the lap of Ambassador Volrus. Ambassador Volrus falls on it, and
Wow.
as that happens, a couple of people, the drunk people on your table, cause some chuckles and giggles, and it almost feels like there's symbolic irony happening here.
Wow.
And everyone looks at Zeke, and you can see anger in his eyes. Maybe not at the action itself, but the symbol of what happened. At this point, it's a good thing none of you roll low. He looks over at Ambassador Volrus, who's still kind of like not sober, not in a sober state. And Zeke says, Ambassador Volrus, I believe you can take your leave from the rest of the ball now. Since this is the last course, I'm pretty sure you would not enjoy the desserts. And the ambassador basically grabs the figure that fell in his lap, tosses it over the cake, and says, I didn't want to be here anyway. And then Zeke basically says, well, if that is your wish, escort him out. And then suddenly, With a snap, two beings pop behind him.
Oh my god.
Black wings, black raven wings, female, fully armored, grab each of the shoulder of the ambassador, and everyone gasps. It's like, and then you hear suddenly, blessed angels, and everyone just like sits in attention, and then nothing's happening. I'll pause it. It is happening very quickly. Does the party want to do anything at all?
Want to analyze this angel
Yeah.
and try and figure out their AC. I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
By
no,
hitting them?
Yeah, no. Get as much information as I can from them
Same
as
here,
I see
same
them.
here.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second. This, without the sword,
But you know what? I'm gonna turn on my magic awareness.
without the sword is what you see.
oh, I know what you're doing.
Yes.
You've seen these before, yes?
But from far, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm gonna turn on my magic awareness and just look.
They
I wanna-
are made of magic, or at least surrounded by strong magic.
I tell all the different schools. See if I can get anything else from that.
Give me a sec, let me just double check.
Yeah.
No, let me just check if they're actually... They are magical creatures.
Oh, they're magical.
Yes. Since you have this ability, I would say that if you might have used it on other creatures. So it's the same kind of magical, let's say, lack of a better word, signature for creatures that are not from this plane. That type of magic.
Separately, Cathamil wants to investigate these. Like, she's looking at these and trying to recognize what she thinks of their origin,
Sure.
particularly with regards to her extraplanal entity feelings in the past.
Yep. Remind me what type of proficiency she has close to that, like Arcana, history, something like that.
She is proficient. Right?
Let's do Arcana and History. I'll take the average.
Rolling on. Like. Arcana is a 25, natural
Nice.
20. History. A 22.
It's an average of 24. Okay. Anyone else before I reveal that? Anyone else doing anything? Just want to get clear.
Anything I can gauge from what they're looking like. Okay, like anything related to Arcana. Wait, sorry, like you did Arcana. Right? Yeah.
Well, not really. I was
No,
gonna ask
she did magical awareness.
Magic, yeah.
Okay, so like anything on my study of religion or I think you mentioned religion before that I've never heard of anything.
Correct.
So maybe Arcana focus.
No, this I'll actually allow also an average of religion and Arcana. for you.
It's 324.
Wow. Okay, so about the same range as Cathamil. Individually, between Valakos and Cathamil, you would come upon similar conclusions, although not conversing personally. These appear. You've heard perhaps possible identities of these creatures. They're definitely not celestial, not from what you can tell based on their appearance, they're almost fiendish.
Oh,
They might be some type of devil. Might. They're definitely not angels. And this is all happening in a span of maybe 10 seconds, as suddenly they blink and teleport out with Lord
teleport.
Volrus teleport out.
Saphira, watch Aramis's reaction to
Sure.
this.
Yes, you may roll perception and insight.
Four and 13.
Oops. What is that? 24 plus 13. 19. 18.5. I'm rounding up instead of down. Although I should be rounding up. But regardless, that's enough. You, as everyone tries to be in their best behavior, as suddenly blessed angels appear and really abducted the ambassador. Saphira, you had the mind of glancing discreetly towards Lady Aramis. And Aramis is not looking at Volrus or the direction. She's looking at Zeke. With an 18, let's say with a 19. You're not sure. So you could be mistaken. She seemed to smile.
Nice.
Smile. Again, you could be mistaken. I just want to throw that out.
I idea what that means.
And with that, Lord Volrus away from the table, Lord Zeke stands up and says, "Let's clean up the mess and serve the cake." And the servants try their best and grabs the figure of Zeke, offers it to the prince. He takes it, puts it on his plate, and then the servant starts cutting through the cake and then walking through the rest of the table, serves you all first, and then walks and serves. So this will take a few minutes. At the table, no one is currently talking. Those who were drunk of the crush are now sober. I wanted the figure to land on one of you guys, but you roll well.
That is awesome.
I want to see your reactions, man. Maybe I put too many people around the table. Increase the odds. Anyway, I'm just surprised it actually landed on Volrus. He's trying to be quiet the whole night.
Story works. It works so well. So well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially with an exchange we just had.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
There was
He's the only one who
tension
he
there.
rolled a 2.
Wow.
Ooh.
He rolled a 2. All right. The cakes is quietly being served. Yep.
Yeah.
Along with that, some of the servants are now also serving some hot tea. To calm the nerves. And Lady Aramis would then be the first person to change the subject. Yes, she would look over at Maris and says, "Well, that's usually what happens when an ambassador doesn't know where their place They should be more diplomatic. But, well, lessons learned. Have you had any dealings with any ambassadors? Have anyone else here been ambassadors? She calls out. What is our lesson here? I wonder. Even Macruz doesn't want to speak. He's just like looking down at this point. He's just looking down. And no one seems to be responding. And Killraven then says to the point that never been or never will be an ambassador. Words are flimsy and easily misinterpreted. I say the ambassador was speaking out of line, and fate has dictated his own fate. But I do not wish to further ruin the mood of the remainder of the gala. So why don't we all just cheer for Prince Zeke, and may his rule be more righteous and peaceful, and bring Selena back to the great light to fend off the shadows, and to four-winged falcon to ever continue guiding us to the path of enlightenment. Zeke slowly sits down, grabs a glass, says, I will drink to that, Lord Killraven. Raises up, slightly bored, says, to Selena's. And everyone else raises their glass to Selena's. Drink. Calls out, Lord Zeke looks over to the band and says, prepare the ball music. And with that, the band was playing highly light music, starts now playing more of like waltzes and whatnot. And Zeke leans back in his chair and now looks even more bored than before. As he's just looking, leaning back, and just looking almost as if like he's done. He's done. With that, actually, who was it? Hemrish stands up, walks towards down the stage, looks for a guy, and just like, and then starts dancing. And some people actually starts, doing like some formation dance and doing some Viennese or waltz and stuff like that to music. And the ball has basically the last event of the evening, socializing and ballroom dancing. And everyone is is free now to stand, move around if they wish to, eat more cake, drink more tea, or do whatever you wish, and even leave the party
on
if you
cake.
What's an 8-foot tall cake now?
It's a lot of, but there's a lot of people as well. Yeah,
We're hungry because they didn't get seconds. So.
true that.
The cake good?
The cake is good. Yeah, it's not the best cake you ever had, but it's good. It's good cake. It's actually it's the right cake for this event. Yeah. Interpret that however you wish, but it fits. And with the tea, yeah, it balances out. Right. So now it's more open-ended. I will let you do whatever you wish to do. I will just react to it. If you wish to do anything. Again, people are allowed to leave. Some people have left. It has been about, what did I say, almost 12 hours since the beginning.
Oh my god.
We did make sure to sleep before, so we're almost at our end.
So ask.
Wow.
Aramis will accept.
Wow.
I'll mention, not really good at dancing, but with someone like you, I'm sure you'll make me look good.
If I could only see Lord Valakos. And with that, she says, she extends her hand, waiting for you to lead her. And she said, I will follow as well as I can. The music will guide us. I'm pretty sure you will be. You are well skilled and equipped regardless of your modesty. And you start waltzing. The dancers on the dance floor creates room for you and Lady Aramis. It is the blind seer after all. It is the blind seer after all. Now, as Valakos leads Lady Aramis down the dance floor, why don't the rest of the party roll a perception or an insight? I'll let you decide.
You know what? I'm gonna take this over there.
Just don't look at my notes.
Am I still under
But
the
then you're not
effect
in the
of the
video anymore.
alcohol earlier? Do I still have disadvantage in the wisdom thing?
Oh, wisdoms, yes. This is that one is throughout the whole party. So this is still the party.
Got a 23 on perception.
23 in perception. Saphira. What's that? Who was eating something or something?
There you go.
21. Cathamil?
I'm trying to decide whether it's better to take the modifier and the disadvantage. Oh wait, no, perception is also wisdom. Insight it is. Alright, that's... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. That one's a critical fail 5.
You can't focus, Cathamil. Maybe it's the cake. Maybe it's 8 feet blocking your view. I don't know. However, Saphira and Aris, as Valakos leaves the table with Lady Aramis, you notice Zeke looking at Valakos leading Lady Aramis.
Oh no! Shit! What?
And he leans forward and shakes his head and leans back.
Spear, go ask.
Okay. Saphira will go to Lord Zeke and will say, my Lord Zeke, I couldn't help but notice that you seem to lack for entertainment. I'm happy to regale you with more stories of dragons and dragonborn if you would like, or I would be honored to have a dance, whichever you would prefer.
Persuasion with disadvantage.
Oh,
Come
fuck.
on, come on.
No! Okay, hang on. I'm gonna use my thing.
Yes!
No! Okay. So the
Double
best...
negative one? No, it's
No,
okay.
I got a 20, a 6, and a 1. So that makes it... I go with the 6 then? I don't go with the 1 because that was using my inspiration.
Yes. So you go with a 6.
So I go with the 6.
Wow.
What did I just roll?
6.
6.
A persuasion, okay. Not good. 7.
He looks over you. Actually, he doesn't even look over you. He kind of like, if you were standing here, he just looks like this at you. And he says, no, there would be no need for that, Lady Saphira. And then looks over at the dance floor again. And he says, she'd rather dance with a guest first.
Oh, first.
And he stands up and leaves the room.
Oh, fuck.
The Fabler looks at the table and seeing the gas from, looks like Aris and Saphira, says, "Oh, the prince is just tired. Everybody else, enjoy the rest of the party." Yay! And then he starts doing a jig around the table.
Oh my god. Here, Eris walks
The Valka doesn't see any of this?
No, because you're leading.
Shit.
You're focused on Lady
He
Aramis.
couldn't keep it in his pants!
I mean, you did throw that nat one thinking maybe Aramis into you, so.
Oh, yeah. Yes, you're right. Like it all. Oh, man.
Valakos, oblivious of what's happening behind you. Aramis, again, you're dancing the waltz now, and people were, clapping and adoring the circles that you're making around. Aramis is actually interested. So, Lord Valakos, what do you think of the whole gala being the first that you've attended here in the Kingdom of Selena?
It's quite an event. I don't believe I've seen something like this.
And we don't think we've seen a lot of tieflings around here as well. I'm quite very interested in your pursuit of knowledge. Is knowledge all you pursue? Do you pursue perhaps anything else? Maybe someone else?
The Valka is like suddenly. Oh my god! Like suddenly like visions of like the card. He's so far away. Oh my goodness, this is not good. I would think he gets the message here, or at least what he thinks.
Mhm.
So I think he'll be like, knowledge is worth pursuing. I'm also interested in like the healing arts. And what was the last part?
Oh, she was asked. She asked in a way like, if knowledge is the only thing you pursue, are you pursuing anything else or someone else?
Yeah, so we can say the healing arts and. I don't want to say it.
What?
No, nothing.
Some food!
Knowledge, healing arts, and the occasional.
What?
The
We just have
situation.
gone to allow for worlds.
I know. And the occasional beauty.
What did you say?
Beauty.
Beauty. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
No, I did not. I did not.
Booty too.
I did not say booty. That would be lit. The kind of beauty, girl.
Can you roll me a performance?
Oh, perfect.
Because you're dancing while this is happening. You
I
might
have-
have you
yeah,
might have
God,
stumbled
we
or
pursue
paused a little
knowledge
bit.
and truth and booty.
Look, I have advantage on charisma,
Sure.
right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
performance.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Maybe it is the high charisma. That's why you would.
5 and 2, 6. I'm
Oh
terrible.
no.
Okay, you kind of pause because again, you kind of like taken aback with the question.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, yeah. So she stops. So, by the way, Valakos, as you're dancing with Lady Aramis, you're holding her hand, you're leading her, and all that, right? Her skin is soft, cool to the touch, actually. Cool to the touch, and she feels very light. You feel like you can just easily lift her if you needed to, or if you really wanted to. But she's very light on her feet as well, very agile. You can tell that. very reactive to your eating, and again, not being an expert in dancing, but you guys, had some lessons on etiquette and stuff like that, and simple steps maybe was included in that, right? So she would backlead you in some steps, but when you stop, she kind of like push her body against you, and it stops as well. And then she continues on saying, "You do remind me of one visitor I had, also searching for knowledge, and which is he was pursuing information." She leans closer to your ear and whispers, "Does the name Balakard ring a bell?" She leans backward again. "I might have thought so."
She has a mask.
She has a
face,
mask,
right?
yeah. You can see her
Can I
eyes.
read anything from her reaction to what when I said yes?
No, it almost feels like she expected the
Yes.
answer. And what of Balakard are you interested in? Because you already said you.
Yeah. So, just like remind me, please. The Bala card,
So Harper,
Harper, right? Yeah.
yeah,
And
he found a ziggurat. They call the Spire of Long Shadow, much like the cape we just saw.
yes. Okay.
Where are you getting all this information from?
My notes.
So yeah, look, I would.
But specifically, he was in Salinas looking for, I think, more information about the corruption, right? Like, that's why he was talking to the father, that's why he was trying to figure out, and Mother, figuring out the information about Mother Maggot. He was trying to figure out, I think, who was corrupt and what the corruption was.
More specifically, he was the Harper who was researching the worms, the Age of Worms.
Like, real important.
When no one else knew about what this Age of Worms was. And that happened like a couple of decades ago at least.
Yeah, so I would just imply to her that that's, since we are in a very, like a personal space, like I would be more open with her,
Mm-hmm.
and I would mention that one of the main reasons we are here is pursuing threads left behind by Balakard on behalf of the Harpers to
You're not
figure
there.
out what he.
You're not.
Sorry?
No,
I know
looking
what
at
You're not there.
To figure out what he really found, because we just have threads. That's one of the reasons we are here. It's not the only reason.
And is this the reason why you are seeking me?
Interestingly, no.
Then why are you here for me?
And I just glance around and say, perhaps when we meet in 3 days. fill me in.
Ah, man of secrets. I have some notes from Valakard. He has left parts of his journal with me. And I have some information about the lost island that he was seeking.
Perhaps.
But this, as you say, perhaps tonight is not the right venue to speak of such information. In 3 days' time, we can speak of this. And at that, she leans over, kisses you on the cheek,
Oh,
and says, I bid you good night, Lord Manacus. She starts walking right in time as the music actually ends.
Wait,
She
can I-
gives you a curtsy,
Okay, can you finish that?
and everyone would see Lady Aramis starts walking towards the exit as the sea of people starts parting to allow her to exit.
Okay, back in time when
Okay.
Sigrid and I noticed Zeke, and he left. Did he straight up leave? He's gone.
He's gone.
Okay. Then I
As I was planning on like if he was still around, you and I do a little thing where we try and block his sight, but not necessary. So
He's just down.
He just left the party.
Zeke left the party.
Yeah, Zeke left the party. So, Balakos, as you're watching, as everyone else is watching, Lady Ariames walk out, you turn back to your party, the table, and interestingly enough, Zeke is not there.
And they must be like,
You come back and roll your sleeve.
Basically.
Eris will be like, I hope the booty was worth it.
Wait, you walk by Catherine, and Catherine is like,
Her magical number.
actually, I got better than that.
Ooh, and a date.
and a date.
3 months, 3 days from now.
So, are you just gathering at the table right now?
No, we should go. Let's go. I want to
You
go
want
home.
to go? You don't want to try and get any more information from anybody?
Okay, I'm just gonna go dance at a
That's
I mean, I don't know if anybody had ideas for moving. I mean, people have left, but I don't.
If you guys want to do stuff, Eris is tired. Eris is gonna say in third person. Eris is tired. She's gonna sit down. Not on a chair, on the floor.
On the floor.
Sphere's gonna pick you up and put you in a chair.
Now, Aris, you still haven't used your
I don't
costume.
want to.
Oh no, Aris is having a meltdown.
Eris is upset. Eris didn't get to. Eris is scared the whole time. I ate some weird food.
Sphere's gonna ask, do you want to turn to dance in your fancy dress?
Yeah, a little.
And Saphira, she will stand up. I like a dance. And I
Yeah, and then Eris will be like,
yes! Well, nobody asked me either, so we just ask ourselves.
"Would you like to dance, Lady Saphira?" Okay, and then I'm gonna have to pull you as well.
There's some oohs and ahs as Dragonborn dancing with a halfling.
And you know what? At some point, I'm gonna unclip something, and be like, "Spin me like a French girl."
And Saphira will spin air.
And then,
describe what happens.
as I'm spinning, the blue velvet of the dress will unravel in these ripples, and as the ripples come down, you'll see what looks like flame appear down, and it'll just
Yeah.
but it'll go all the way around until finally the blue velvet will. I would like to think it doesn't erupt in flame, but it does disintegrate
Oh.
Like flash paper.
like flash paper
Okay.
almost.
Oh, okay.
So that what is unveiled is a bright red dress. With
Performance
Oh.
with advantage.
Nice. Let's see how they. No, I want to roll it.
Real roll.
Real rolls. Okay, what do I add to performance? A +1. Here we go, baby. That's terrible. 13.
13. Adding the extravagance and the uniqueness and the flamboyancy of what you're wearing. Everyone just starts clapping, and people are standing by by their table, trying to look over people who are blocking their view. That's the standing there, and what's going on? Because you're so small. It's and people were just saying, "Wow, flames!" or the effects, etc. So you have the attention pretty much of most, if not all, of the ballroom occupants. For the
I
people
don't care.
on,
I'm just paying attention to Lady
Yeah.
Saphira.
for the people on the stage or at your table, you have a clear view of this. Valakos and Catherine, if you're still at the table, and everyone else, the other guests, you're going to say something.
Around the time they go to the floor,
Sure.
Captain Mill is going to lean over to Chief Bacrus.
Oh.
Be like, Chief Bacrus, do you dance?
Oh!
He says, no.
You know, They say elegance on the dance floor translates to elegance in combat.
Yes. You're trying to tell me something.
Have you ever considered giving it a try? Perhaps the skills will carry over.
You're saying I don't have any skill in combat.
I'm saying I suspect you have great skill in combat and you may to be a great dancer as well.
I don't want to dance.
I'll have it your way.
No, I'll give you a chance. Roll persuasion. I'll give you a chance. Roll higher than a 14.
Oh, here we go.
Alright, persuasion. Charisma, so I don't have it.
And it's a real roll.
What's down? Look at that.
That is a 12.
Oh, he says, I know my skill in battle. I don't have to show it on the dance floor where there's no one to die.
You make such great assumptions about the dance floor.
That I do, and I avoid it. Leave me with my cake. But and then you hear the oohs and ahs as Aris starts spinning in the center, but in the dance floor, and then everyone just kind of parts and just like looking at the spectacle. Valakos, let's see here.
He has smiles.
Yes,
That was a
Mahudril.
beautiful.
Behind you, Mahudril stands and says, "So what it is like dancing with the blind seer, and let's just leave it at that.
She was showing me the ropes.
You showed the ropes in more than just the blind seer. You showed the ropes, Prince Zeke. I haven't seen him look so jealous in quite a while." She says, with a big smile on her face, enjoying telling you this.
She's into you too. Some guilt booty.
And then at
Wait,
this
who's
point
saying?
too, Mitchell Mizzen runs towards you and pulls you on the ropes and says, "Do you know what you just did? That was quite scary at this table, and I'm surprised no other angels came down." Anyway, since your friends are on the dance floor, I just want to say good night. I'm heading to bed. Just in case anything else happens, I've enjoyed the rest of the night previous to this. So, bye!
It was nice meeting
And
you.
she starts walking, not running, but actually starts walking down the stage and makes her way towards the door.
If
The
Saphira sees her, she's
yeah,
little.
sure.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think it takes anything away. But Mahudril is still standing there. Valakos seems to be relishing on the fact that she saw something spicy.
She's the one with the red hair.
Yeah. She's the one that Aris tried to deal with. Yeah.
Yeah, Valkos is just sweating. he's really petrified.
Oh.
Because he just, upset Zeke, right? So
Well, this is your first time hearing it.
No, we told him when he came back.
Oh, when he came back. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. And he says, "Ooh, I hope that was part of your plan. I mean, after all, your friends and you killed Tiamat. Prince Zeke is probably just small fry. You should be able to handle this, right?"
Who's saying that to me?
Mahudril.
on Scat there as
Huh?
Is Cathamil overhearing this?
If you wish to be there, I will allow you to be there.
Okay, yeah. I'd be like, hope you're not insinuating that we have to do the same to Prince Zeke after this.
Well, you interpret however you wish. I'm just here to watch. After all, a gala. What is a gala without entertainment? And this has been the best entertainment to close the night.
Wow.
Captain Mill, like, maybe we should run a low profile for a little while.
Like, he just sinks in.
You should try the cake.
Well,
Stress eating.
stressing.
Oh.
All right. Anything else you wish to do? The gala? Are you guys done?
I mean, Saphira will dance with Eris for as long as Eris would like to dance.
Okay, you guys are still dancing, so it's just Valakos.
I'm gonna try and lead people in a line dance that I learned.
Okay. How
Did
do you
Eris learn a
actually
line
try to?
A ballroom lesson.
I'll just I'll find. Okay, I'm gonna look around first to see who was the most enthralled with the fire spectacle.
I mean, everyone is. They haven't seen this one before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, hey, let's do a dance together. Line dance. Follow my steps. And then I'll have you also be like slightly.
I feel like a woman.
Yeah.
Remember.
Yeah.
21st night of September. Yeah.
All right, so you do that. A number of people are confused what's happening, but it's just imitating.
Yeah.
Two leads and whatnot. They try to follow. There's some commotion. Some people going left instead of right, doing doing inside turns on the right direction instead
Yeah.
of the left. Some almost hitting each other.
Are they laughing?
Yeah, they're enjoying.
There
sure.
we go. That's it. That's the point.
Some not understanding, the beats of 8 and don't know how to count, and eventually, but everyone seems to be enjoying it.
Good.
Those
That's
who are partaking, a number of other people are just sitting back and watching at their chairs, finishing second servings of cake. There's still a mountain of cake left.
Wow.
But now a number of tables are slowly becoming empty as people are taking their leave, seeing that Lord Zik is no longer here, no one else to impress. They're taking the time out. Last call for anything else you wish to do. If there's anyone else you want to talk to on the main table.
Dance the night away and eat some
yeah.
cake.
And if nothing else, the night concludes after maybe even an hour of dancing. Tables eventually get cleared out. The last remaining guests are escorted back down the paths, the hallways, now lit with candles, and eventually led back to the courtyard where the carriages dropped you before the evening, and there awaits you the same carriage that took you here. You enter it, and it leads you back to the very inn where the gala really first began. And that is where we'll end this session. Intrepid
Wow.
adventurers. Until the next time, and the next day in the kingdom of Salinas.
That was awesome.
The end of the gala. Great job, everyone. I was surprised you did that, Valakos.
I didn't know. I didn't know that Zeke had a thing with her. I thought, because I remember.
Special guests and the prince should have led the dance first.
I thought people were already dancing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, they were, but to invite the special guests,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
invite-
Oh, shit.
you should have watched Zeke lead it first. But at the same time, he allowed it, right? He wasn't that sport. So it's like, oh, Valakos invited
Yeah,
him
like he
first.
didn't have me taken away.
Yeah, exactly.
Shit.
Exactly.
So, I mean, I did that because I wanted to ask her a couple of questions, and I'm glad she,
Yeah.
asked while we're dancing. But look, I did that. But oh man, that's Now we're on the at least one of us on the bad side of Zeke. I don't like that
You,
at
guys,
all.
you guys don't know that. I
It
mean,
makes me nervous as a player.
maybe he'll, maybe a good night's rest would clear his mind.
Yeah.
We did give him the best gift.
Like, I don't think he'll remember that because as compared to Lady Aramis. See, initially I thought Lady Aramis, because when she walked in, he looked at her, and I think he mentioned that it wasn't like it was a platonic, and there was like almost like a mentor type. The way that he stood up when she walked in, so it was kind of like a mentorish relationship.
Sure. Could still be.
Well, it didn't occur at all to me that
Sounds like the guy's got mommy issues.
Yeah, I think he has mommy and daddy issues.
Yeah.
Well,
Given everything.
we took our carriage back to our hotel, right? Or,
Yeah, back to the inn. Yeah.
As we arrive, how does everybody feel about sleeping here tonight versus a change of venue?
maybe we sleep in the little temple. I created a zone of
Yeah.
teleportation.
Let's do that. That sounds.
Oh,
smart.
the Gond area.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The Shrine of God.
Yeah, the Shrine of God.
Let's
yeah.
try and
Let's
do
make a discreet exit here.
yeah,
Yes.
stealthy.
Okay.
But,
Yeah.
but can Saphira put her fancy dress in the bag of holding?
Yes,
Just
I
in
also
case
have
later.
a fancy dress.
She really likes being all dressed up. She's gonna take all of her jewelry and everything off and put that in a bag of holding. So she's a full ball outfit. If an occasion ever arises,
Aw.
I mean, she would have enough money to buy another one, but like sentimental value.
I'm
Okay.
gonna put it in.
Kathy Mills cast an word on our
Nice.
the mental.
Wow, quite paranoid, are we not?
Fear.
Wait,
A
let
little
me see.
fear.
What about?
You see it? You see it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Saphira's gonna pass without trace us to get there.
I'm gonna.
We could also sleep in the rope trick if you want to. Nobody can come get us. And then I think because of my oh. Never mind.
How do I add to my? Oh. Okay.
Never mind.
I don't know how to add to my old bag of holding.
Oh,
I gotta
under
try.
inventory, you should be able to just I guess you could put it. In your bag of holding.
Oh, I guess I have to.
Edit.
Yeah, I tried editing, but then I can't edit the items inside of it.
You can add. So maybe what you can do is add loot and then just put it in the bag of holding.
Got it. Like, yeah.
But that was good job, guys. I like the ebb and flow of the conversations and your reactions. Great interactions. Any thoughts, comments? Shelby's still typing notes.
She's got her business arrangements. We're gonna be importing beer or maybe just hops. See?
Ops was in the
Hopefully,
couple sections
hopefully it survives the month's travel.
Yeah, like you could bring beer, but it'd be really heavy. You could bring the hops, maybe. The stable form for transport. I bet you could.
Easier way, just teleport it.
An easier way to be a teleport. We're gonna set up a, high-end beer joint serving the rare northern beers.
Yeah.
That was really cool. Whole gala conversations as well as the entertainment. It really felt like like one of those. Like I've never been, but those high-end,
The posh.
high
events.
society events which they show in movies and TV shows and stuff. It felt like that. then what dinner, be it high society or like the normal person's events, what dinner is without drama? The drama with the ambassador, right? With the ambassador, and that was awesome. We described it too.
For Volrus, I have to change his role then if he still has any role. Then, I have to decide what happened to him. That was supposed to be a fate for you, but for the party, or one of the party.
You kind of got your wish. The party's now in the bad.
But that's not what was my wish. That wasn't my wish.
Hey, it's every good DM's wish that the players do
I-
something which has a major, like a
Effect.
effect to the world, right? So
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
absolutely.
And I mean, I'm pretty sure with all the conversation that happened, you can easily now tell that there is no connection to what you're looking for here. So
Yeah,
might as well
yeah.
move off. Move on, right? Right?
Definitely.
Yeah, sure.
I can tell.
I mean,
No, see, I mean, I personally think we learned a lot.
do elucidate on that.
Firstly, about Prince Zeke, we were led to the impression that he was more like childlike,
Okay.
at least from what we heard. So, what I at least the developers got the impression was childlike, but it seemed like he was a person in his own right, and he showed all sides of emotion.
Okay.
You could see. He showed his jovial side, his competitive side during the games, and then he showed he could stand up for his family and himself against the ambassador. It showed that he commanded respect because everyone just.
Do you think that's him or because of the angels?
I don't know. Yeah, that part I don't know.
And
But
is that respect or fear?
at least he commands, fear/respect. We don't know what, but
Your respect.
sorry.
Your respect.
There you go. Yeah. So we learned about.
Or rear?
That's it.
And then I think we learned about a new place called Trader Sim. So where the Black Dragon used to lair. So that's interesting. That's something I think I would love for us to go check out. So one more thing added into the list.
Wait, what is the list?
Get another chest and fly via telekinesis to the chest over the.
Oh yeah, another swamp.
Another swamp. But in 3 days' time, we have mansion visit with Lady Aramis, so we'll learn more about the Paula card. Oh yeah, and then once we'll get to the shrine, I'll give the whole download to everyone.
Oh, okay.
What I talked to Lady Aramis about and what I told her exactly, word for word, so they know exactly what we talked
Word for
about.
word, even the pursuits and.
Booty.
Not that.
That's what Harris
That's
Oh yeah,
private.
he's gonna keep that to himself.
I'm not gonna overshare with the group.
No. Monica does not kiss and tell.
Anything else open-ended? Or any follow-up questions you need me to clarify? How about, let's put it that way.
This is not related to tonight, but since nobody's saying anything, I still have that thing from the Horde where I could decide I could either get one potion of healing or any 5th level spell scroll, which
Okay.
I'm going to give to Valakos. What would be more useful?
Look up that's all spells.
That you would be able to cast.
There's some really good ones. Raised Dead. That's always a good one. Because I think if you have a scroll, I think anyone can cast it. But it has a DC check. But if someone knows it, they can just cast
As long as it's not above the level.
above the level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. If it's
So-
if it's something you can learn, then it's automatic. He just doesn't use a spell slot. But it's above a level, then it still has an Arcana check.
So for others who cannot learn that spell, but because
also
if
an
it's a
Arcana
scroll, they can attempt to cast it with an arcana.
Correct. Any failure or pass or fail, it uses the scroll.
I would say personally, I would say over the superior portion, the scroll would be better because everyone would have a chance in case one goes.
You now have a control. If you want to make it for raised dead, go for it. That will just scroll and you can miss it.
Yeah, I think raised out would be good. And then, try to share with everyone that, hey, I have this in case something happens.
I had that note sitting here for ages. We never figured out what to do.
So do you want me to give you a raised dead scroll?
Please.
Well, I don't know if I have any spells in mind. Describe spells. I have. Level 11, I can do that up to.
Or can you copy something which is not within your magic realm or school?
Yeah,
School of magic?
I think any ritual spell at level 5.
It's
a copy
raised
of
dead.
it.
Let's raise dead.
But
If it
like,
is, that'll be good.
then I can cast.
Oh, so it doesn't have to be a ritual spell, or it
No, it has to be a ritual
Okay.
spell. There aren't
Raise-
all that many high level spells.
Yeah, raised dead is not. It would have been great if it was. Dude, I have some scrolls I think. Maybe so any ritual spell which is 5th level or lower, you can copy. Okay, I have some.
You hit level 12.
Alright, dude, I'm gonna like. Okay, so I have 4 ritual.
For some reason, I forgot how to make a scroll. I'll just do this. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's in your inventory now. Well, good job. We ended right at midnight.
Oh, wow.
Keep going.
Well, we could keep going.
If the DM had prepared.
I am always prepared. Do you wish to continue on the next following day?
I'm down, bro. I have gentle repose. It's 2nd level necromancy rituals. I have a scroll for it. You can copy it down. You can use it multiple times. I can give you that.
Miss having spells.
Oh,
Aww.
Interesting. Not sure when we need it, but like if you're just sitting on this scroll,
Yeah.
it's still like I can only cast it as ritual. And it takes 10 minutes to do a ritual casting. So like if this is a thing some might want to do as a one action cast with your scroll, but
So I can. I mean, I could get it as part of my spell list, but it'd be good for you to have it because you can. Because if someone dies, you can cast it on them, and for 10 days, they won't. So you can easily bring them back without any big DC. So I think it can be helpful when shit hits the fan. So yeah, I will give this to you. Pass it to you. I can. Look for
Blue, do I have the necessary inks with me to do this transcription?
Do you? I mean, these are magical ink that's expensive.
They
Or
are.
has a
It's
price.
50 GP worth of these magical inks. Yeah.
Yep. You have the money, so I'll allow it. I mean, you should be able to purchase it in Selena as well if you didn't have any. Just subtract the cost.
Yo, Blue. As of 6th level, my walking speed was supposed to be 35.
As what?
As of level 6, as a ranger, my walking speed is supposed to be 35 instead of 30.
Oh, okay.
Because Dragonborn base walking is 30 speed.
Yeah.
At level 6, you get an ability where your walking speed increases by 5, and you gain a climbing and swimming speed equal to walking speed. I should have 35 feet of movement.
Okay. All right, so we missed that. That's nice.
insane.
It's been
Wow.
years.
That's been years.
35. Wow. All
Are
right.
you changing that or should I change it?
I got it.
Okay,
35.
now I'm looking at all because I want to see what I got like at level 12, even though I know that's not happening forever. So now I'm double checking all of my stuff.
All right. Yeah, do that.
You do.
You do that. Dun, 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 dun. So what is? So this is done. And now we go to. So just out of curiosity, as people are still reviewing things, what is the agenda for the following day as the party apparently moves over stealthily, leaves the inn, and goes to the Temple of Gond, and just...
Noel needs to buy cement.
Okay.
If that is a relatively easy thing to find, I'll just deduct 50
Then you may do so. How long does it take to write the
hours.
2 hours. Is it just 2 hours for a 5th level spell? Because I thought it was dynamic, depending. I thought it was dependent.
Oh, for each level of the spell,
Yes.
the process takes 2 hours. Okay, so 10 hours.
Yes. Are you actually spending the 10 hours to write it? That is almost half
That's our
morning.
whole day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's gonna.
So
We-
Catherine will be out of the picture
Catherine's
while
out
the rest of the party.
day.
Yeah. You're gonna be out of commission if you want to do that.
You want to maybe do it at nights? Not at Never broken up?
I'll allow it if you want to, like,
Okay.
you know, transcript
Yeah,
it.
she'll start working on it. She'll do like 2 hours and then.
So that's gonna be 10 days. Oh, sorry, 5 days. Yeah.
Yeah, she'll just do it over the next 5 days.
The next 5 days. Okay, so when you meet with Lady Aramis, you will not be done with that yet. Okay.
Like, get her. I just have to remember this 5 days from.
To your you could put you could leave a note for yourself if you want.
I'll put it in. Can I gather?
Huh?
Can I gather?
For the day?
Oh, yeah.
They gotta take a day.
Let's see. What is this? Is urban, right?
Urban areas. 3 pulls left.
Actually, I haven't increased the day yet. Hold on. I actually forgot how to increase the day. I'm just gonna do it manually. Alright. Then what are the
Blue is the 50 GP of ink also 50 GP per spell level?
what does it say?
For each level of the spell, comma, the transcription process takes 2 hours and costs 50 GP for the rare inks needed to inscribe it. The GP for the rare. There's 2 ways to parse that sentence.
Yeah, let me double check official.
Oh, it's not. Yeah.
Jeff, where do you think we should go?
It's 50 gold per spell
3
level.
days. I feel like we should
No, do you think another 200?
tempt fate and
Not doing
don't do anything free. Yeah, because we have the thing that we needed.
Yeah,
Let's
that's-
not get into any misadventures for 3 days.
Yeah.
Yo, Blue,
Yeah.
I messed up a lot of stuff.
Uh-oh.
And I didn't know I had a lot of features I do have. There's one thing that I did have written down that I forgot existed, and can I retroactively have done it?
Which one?
Primeval Awareness. Beginning
Okay.
at 3rd level, you can use your action to expend 1 ranger spell slot to focus your awareness on a region around you for 1 minute. You can sense the following types of creatures if they're present within 1 mile.
Yeah.
Or up to 6 if you're in favorite terrain, which I am.
Yeah.
Aberration, Celestials, Dragon, Elemental, Fae, Fiends, Undead.
Okay. Yeah, you have that.
Can I turn that on
Ah.
when I could see one of the angels? Not in the... I think when they first came down
Oh, I
to
see.
rest Potman.
Sure. Let me think. Yes, you may. And when you activate that, do you have to read to me again? So what's the
It just spend 1 spell slot to focus your awareness on the region around.
okay?
And then you just sense them. You can sense the following types. You can sense one of the following types present within 1 mile.
Okay, so you don't have to focus on the type.
No. Yeah, I would sense all of those things.
All of those things.
But I would know what it is. Like whether, I think I would sense whether it's one of those things, I just don't know how many or exactly what they are.
Which one was that again? What
Primeval Awareness.
Primeval awareness. Let me just double check the wordings of this.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever used this.
Ranger
I
can
need to
use
read
their
my-
action and expend 1 range. Okay. They can sense whether the following creatures are present within 1 mile of them. 6 miles in this case. Celestials, dragons. Wow. Are present. So not the number, but whether they are there or not. Aberration, celestial. Oh man, I have to keep track of these. Interesting. Sarah, come over here. You definitely fiends.
Whisper.
Right.
Fae,
What it is.
dragon.
Okay, first.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I would share that with
Sure,
you.
yeah.
So Saphira sensed fiends. Makes sense. We think they're fiends. Fae
Oh.
and a dragon.
Okay, well. But knowing that you would
Again, you don't know numbers, just
Yes.
presence.
Just a fae.
Yeah.
So there's at least one of all of these. I don't know where they are or how many there are.
And I'm assuming, would you have turned it on during the party?
So I can turn it on a lot. It's as many times as I have spell slots.
Yeah, right. And you did not expend any spell slots.
No. I also, so it's a fair. I'm in a city right now, which is a favor turn, which means I can sense for
6
in
miles.
a 6 mile radius.
Yep.
So I can sense a huge portion.
Actually, sucks here.
Yeah, it is not
Yeah.
the best, but
But during
So during however often many times you turn it on in the city of Selena, whether it's at the party, in the party, by the walls, carousing around the area, those three are present.
oh boy,
good to know.
there's a dragon.
Here's the dragon
Fiends, Fae, and
and a dragon. Well, dragon.
dragon.
At least one of them.
And she's hiding as a small woman.
Dragon's a very small
Yeah.
woman.
Not to feed Valakos' paranoia.
Hey, no, this is not Valako. This is Shoei.
Can I do 3 more things real quick?
Sure.
So one is reminding all you and me that while in darkness, I'm supposed to be invisible to any creature that relies on dark vision. to
Whoa.
be
Right,
in
that's a
darkness.
Gloomstalker, right?
Yeah, which
Yeah.
I forgot was a thing. And then one thing, so hide in plain sight is one of the things I have where if I spend a minute, I can camouflage myself.
Okay.
But they created a different option to replace that called Nature's Veil, where it says
Is that the Tasha thing? Because we're not using Tasha's
it's not.
optional.
It says it's from the player's handbook.
What was the feature again?
Nature's Veil.
What was this? Yeah, tease.
Oh, never mind. It
Tasha's
is
cauldron.
Tasha's.
Yeah, we don't use
No,
Tasha's
that
optional
was such a
stuff.
useful thing. So how do I know which one's which?
Usually it has if you're using the 5e site,
Yeah.
it's colored if it's like Tasha's.
I'm using 5E's. 5E's.
Yeah, but the header of
Oh,
Tasha's
okay.
is usually colored.
Oh, okay.
It's
Never
slightly
mind. They're
different colors
both.
too.
They're both
Yeah.
Tasha's. What are things that make Ranger like?
You know, you just have to convince.
Well, you know what? I'll allow it if you become a DM.
Oh,
I
oh.
love that. Go for
Uh,
it.
Because then that way you'll know why sometimes I forbid certain things.
Okay, at least tell you what they are, and then you can decide if you want to.
I didn't hear that.
Could I tell you what they are, and then you can decide?
Sure, with the caveat that by default is no.
And is it worth telling you?
Depends.
Okay. So one of them replaces the hide in plain sight one
Uh-huh.
with as a bonus action you can magically become invisible until the start of your next turn. You can use this a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus.
Wow, 4 times.
Yeah.
It's a bonus action. Invisible. So lesser invisibility.
Yes.
What was the other one?
Other one is tireless. As an action, you can give yourself a number of temporary hit points equal to 1d8 plus your wisdom modifier. Use this a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. And then when I finish a long rest, if I have an exhaustion level, it's decreased by 1.
Ah, useful, aren't they? Yeah. What does that second one replace, if any?
It doesn't replace it.
It's just an additional feature. What was it called?
Tireless?
Tireless? I'll think about it. They're not as overpowered as I thought. Yeah, Tasha's is just a weird book. It's most of the things that I saw in Tasha lack of a better way to describe it, seems to power play through again, it's too strong of a word. It's not all of them, but that's the impression. So I'm kind of biased at this point. But those two, yeah, doesn't sound too OP. So I'll consider it. Let me think about
Thank you. I'll wait to hear from you.
it.
I'm thinking unhappy. On me.
Really.
I hate summon spells, by the way, because there's so much management.
My balls.
I know.
Oh my
So-
gosh.
This isn't summoning creatures.
Oh, okay. What is it?
This is a 6th level ritual, and it's you touch an object weighing 10 pounds or less, whose longest dimension is 6 feet or less. The spell leaves an invisible mark on its surface and invisibly inscribes the name of the item on the sapphire you use as the material component, and the sapphire worth 1,000 GP.
Okay.
So each time you cast the spell, you must use a different sapphire. Anytime thereafter, you can use your action to speak the item's name and crush the sapphire. The item instantly appears in your hand regardless of physical or planar distances,
Okay. Yeah,
and the
that's-
spell ends.
Uh-huh. Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. I've seen that in Overlord.
If another creature is holding or carrying the item, crushing the sapphire
disappears.
doesn't transport the item to you, but instead you learn who the creature possessing the object is, and roughly where that creature is located.
So what if you're too weak to crush the sapphire? It doesn't do anything.
Maybe you have to
It's
get a
like,
crushable
why are
sapphire.
gems so hard?
But I'm like, it'd be really funny to be like, this is my super power weapon, and probably orb too.
But you need to inscribe it.
Well, it's just,
Wow.
but it's
Oh,
like
dude,
if you
that's
did it as a
awesome.
ritual.
Yeah, not overpowered at all, right?
No, I'm just like thinking. Fun to just be able to, like, it'd be a one time. It's like, you know.
One time until you inscribe it
Not
again.
one time till you inscribe it again.
One of
Now,
those
what
votes.
if item you inscribe one, Valakos inscribe on it as well? Can you have multiple inscriptions from different owners?
The logic of the spell tells me you could do that.
Right? Because it doesn't say you can't.
I mean, if I call it, then he could call it. And
Yeah.
Well, if I call it, it's in my hand. If he
Well,
calls it,
if
he
it's
just
in your
learns where I
hand,
am.
right? But
Yeah.
if you let go, it can be caught, conjured or summoned, right? You can inscribe a dead person because they're an object at that point. Teleport them to. Yeah.
As long as they're 6 feet tall or less.
Halfling.
Wait, no, 10-pound limit.
Ah, well, if they're dead, maybe they're less. I don't know. Make sure you embalm them. Get rid of all their organs. Get them lighter. Just their skin. I don't know. Jeff, are you okay? You look tired.
No, just my eyes are
Tired.
hurting.
Well, so that's the question. You guys want to continue or not?
I wanted to forage.
All right, I'll give you one
he
pull.
wanted to-
Here we go.
Remind me how the foraging works. I want to forage. I agree.
Okay, one pull for each of you if you want.
Yay! Mini game, mini game. I
How's it
don't
work
remember how to
again?
do
What do I do?
this.
Robin would not partake
God.
in this.
Damn it, dude. Oh. This
Alright.
is terrible.
Where is it?
It's under journal, potion crafting and gathering journal, gathering and harvesting,
Why can't I open?
10 urban areas.
There we go. Oh, what are you good at?
Like, are you, are they all doing this like
Are you-
the next day or
usually
is
Next
that's
day.
the possible.
next
Yeah.
day?
Yeah.
So can I? I mean,
Says
I
the meeting
mean, I
code.
wouldn't be going on, but can
I
I?
already did.
If they tell me that they're going out,
You do
foraging,
want
I
out.
want to cast enhanced ability on them, which will give them.
They already rolled though.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it's
not-
I mean, they
taken
have
away
not
from the
rolled
game,
yet.
So I can't add it after.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
they have
it
not
took
rolled
off.
yet. Wait.
I haven't rolled yet.
Then for those who have not rolled, can I grant them enhanced ability?
If you want to use your spell slots for that for the
Yeah.
day. So
What's that do?
I actually don't know how to add. extra.
So this
advantage, right?
advantage on
Oh, advantage.
whatever check you're doing. So I think it's wisdom, right? You'll be searching, so perception.
Wait, does it have to be with? There's a drop down for ability modifier, and I was just gonna. Does it have to be wisdom?
No, like it can be. I mean, so I can choose what it should be. So based on what you'll be using, So if you're gonna use like nature, I can give you intelligence. You know, just to give you like advantage on it.
Okay. I was going to use Constitution. That's my highest.
Then yeah, I can give you constitution.
It says remaining pulls to 0.
Ah, too bad.
How did I get to 0? I did once.
Someone rolled. I saw multiple dice.
Well, once you check, then you have to check roll again to see if you actually see.
All right, there you go. Someone pull.
Alright. So I'm rolling Constitution with advantage. Is that.
So I can roll whatever you the ability modifier?
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah,
Did
yeah.
something happen? I clicked on it.
Okay.
Because I can choose which ability to give you. You can
Okay,
have some.
well I got it. Oh, wait, now I have why is there all?
Yeah, to
Oh,
see if you
that's-
actually get anything. Which
Nothing
is,
popped up.
makes
Oh,
it so
perception
hard
is
to
wisdom,
get
so you
anything.
will get
I
advantage.
will choose this time. I still get.
Nothing popped up after I clicked roll.
Oh, I got stuff. I gathered
Oh,
a
here we are.
baneberry
If you're
Close
a gatherer.
relative.
that add me. Wow, shut up. That add to my thing automatically.
It should be in your inventory.
Blue, did I roll or did I not? Because it didn't show up in my.
Oh, I did. I have something. Oh, I have 3 baneberries now.
Go ahead and roll one more then, Cathamil.
For the long rest, produce the
Okay.
spells.
It's not allowing you. Do you even have a herbal kit, Cathamil? Are you even?
You did this earlier. I feel
Yeah,
like
you
I
have an
was-
herbalism kit.
Yeah.
And it's active.
Why is it not allowing you?
Is it
Well, it is wisdom based.
Well, maybe do I have to use wisdom, maybe?
It is, yeah.
For the
It's a
second
perception skill check, so it has to be a
Alright.
wisdom check.
Why are there 2 rolls for this?
There's a hidden roll.
Hidden roll.
There's a. Just trust it.
Right. It made noise, but
It's still, yeah. It's not recognizing your rolls. I don't think Cathamil, you know. So for some reason you lost your ranger this skills, and I don't know why it's not recognizing it. It's working for Aris and Saphira.
Which is interesting. 'Cause I don't have an herbalism kit, but since it's my brain, I can do
It allowed you to do that. Okay.
So it knows that.
All right, I'll allow you one more try, Cathamil. Try not doing any changes to.
press the advantage button.
Sure.
Ah.
Wow, it doesn't like you. And I'm not getting any errors on my side, so.
It makes the dice roll noise.
Responded to a map array 1. Oh, wait. Parasol, Baneberry. There are only 2 options here. And you're rolling from Orban, right?
From what?
The Orban area?
Urban areas, yeah.
Let me see if I can roll for you. Let's see if this works. Let's see here. Wisdom, public, advantage.
Oh yeah, that might help.
think I know.
There, I was able to roll. What are you doing again, Max? So when you go to the journal, right?
Yeah.
You go to potion crafting and
Mhm.
gathering and harvesting. You click on number 10,
Yeah.
and then you click on the gather button,
I clicked on the gather button.
and then you click on advantage.
Right, yeah, the herbalism kit tool check pops up. The ability modifier with. And I click on.
Yep. See?
About that time, yeah. Okay.
But I don't think you got anything.
Is a 10 not good enough?
Yeah.
Nothing collected?
Nope.
Alright.
Nothing collect. So that's weird. So you were doing the same thing that you just did?
Yeah, I think so.
Huh. Maybe for some reason it just needed me to start it off, and that is weird. Alright, well, there you gathered. Happy?
No, I didn't get anything.
Well, that's not my problem.
One of you got beanberries,
I
right?
got me. I
They
have 3
do.
of them now.
I don't know what to do with a Bigberry.
I think they're poison.
Yeah,
And you are a poisoner, right?
I am actually, technically, I guess.
Meaning
they're-
you have the
yeah,
poison
they're
kit.
Toxic.
they kill dozens of children a year.
They do.
So, for the record, what is the party planning on doing?
I recommended that we have what we came for, a meeting with Aramis in 3 days. So
Okay.
not do anything that could get
Sure,
us
what
into
does
a
that
misadventure.
mean then? What are you guys
It
doing?
means gathering every single day.
Okay, so you're just not doing anything special, and you're just doing 3 pulls a day.
Yeah.
That's honestly what I would recommend. If you guys want to do something,
I guess we should hold off on the investigation. We want to hold off the investigation.
I think that can get us in trouble.
Yeah.
I don't disagree.
And we came out here specifically to talk to her, and she has all this information. Maybe. I feel like the only other thing I'd recommend, like, it'd be if we could investigate her somehow.
Investigate her somehow. Okay, tell me more about that.
Well, we know where she lives. We know what she looks like. We could possibly talk to people, but this isn't our city, and if someone sees us doing that, yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. But I don't think it's a good idea either.
We'll work on growing your quietly.
Yeah.
You know,
In the
keep
shadows.
You don't want to wander into that. Go looking for a
The
dragon.
caterpillar is like,
How far do we know where the swamp is, right?
The general area, you haven't been there.
Is it more than 6 miles away from the town?
No.
Damn it.
oh,
It's close. It's
It's
close enough
confirmed.
because
it's confirmed, right? Now? It's confirmed.
There is a dragon at least.
Wait, how
That is
much range do you have on
Currently 6 miles. Actually, though, as soon as I leave the area, it goes down to 1
1
mile.
mile.
So I could experiment with range by leaving the
I'd be
city
willing
and
to do
trying
that.
Let's go for a walk.
Let's just go for a walk. Don't go into the
Walk
swamp.
around the perimeter of the city.
Just get more than 1 mile away from the city and within a mile of the swamp.
How many spell slots do you have, Saphira?
I have 9 spell slots.
So you can do it 9 times a day.
do it 9 times.
Consume the spell slot.
Yeah,
For her, yes.
No, the reason I realized I had this is because the description that's in my character sheet is use spell slot to sense creature type nearby. This is not helpful.
So you've always overlooked it and been like, why would I care?
Yes. So I can sense it for a minute.
Okay.
For each level of spell slot I spend. Technically when I spend a
Ah.
higher level one.
Okay.
So I can sprint and see if I'm putting there in 3 minutes.
Hey, she's fast. Like
Um,
35 speed.
How big is this?
You just go sprinting through.
Actually, sprawled wise, pretty. I don't know, I haven't really thought about it well.
35 feet.
The 35 feet is also attached to cool. I didn't know.
It's too big.
Also,
Probably too big. I'm trying to picture how big Selena is. I would think that you might be able to cover the 6 miles and all that. Let's say you stayed in the urban area. Yeah, you could probably scan the city in that day because you have nine stuff. So basically, I'm not answering it specifically because I haven't thought about it, Max. But I'll allow the investigation enough so that you can cover what you want to cover.
Kind of wondering if she can try and like goes to one edge. Does she still have range over the entire city? Marks just outside the city, goes 1 mile range. Does she have
So
radius
if
towards
we're
the center?
if we're explaining this from like an in-universe idea, the reason I can send it so far in a city is like I know cities really well.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's that, I think it's a little more.
Yeah, it's
specific than
not
that.
like a radar per se, but it's
Yeah.
more of like she's familiar with the environment.
Like if I'm in the city and I think it's familiar, great. I think I go a little outside of it. It's probably still pretty long because it's the city, but I think I get out a little bit. It stops being the city, and then
Yeah, less familiar with that, so doesn't know how things combine and give the signs that like a dragon's been here.
but I think I could get an idea of the range if I go far enough out and I sense and I don't sense
Yep.
anything.
Mhm.
I could triangulate, which is slow, and I hope.
I just think we should figure out there's a dragon in the swamp.
Do that if we get within 1 mile of the swamp.
I'm down for that. Have a little mini adventure. Maybe long, maybe short. Hopefully we don't. Well, we can always teleport back to the sanctuary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do recall that maybe you don't, but I'll just mention you do recall. Well, during the after witnessing the gallows event, there were some comments that you overheard that the bodies were being thrown in the Trader Cemetery. That was the first time you should have heard the name Trader Cemetery. Just FYI.
Maybe it was.
The gallows, yes.
Look weird if we go poke.
I'm saying that we don't go there. We be within a mile of it.
We're still wandering outside for
Oh.
no reason.
Going for a walk. Exercise.
Good at night.
That's even more
That's worse.
than
That's worse.
We could.
We'd be foraging.
Yeah, let's forage
But also,
outside.
that's a weird thing for like season adventures doing. What are you doing on vacation to season adventures? Oh, we're foraging outside the city. It's
Oh.
real fun.
But these are rare herbs. We don't get them
That's
back
true.
in.
That is a good
Back in
point.
Soul.
That's a
That's
good point.
true. That's true. All right, let's do it.
So basically, what we're saying is we're putting the main quest aside, focusing on side quests, and increasing our profession, in the ranks in herbalism.
So when you guys are gathering, are you gathering in the city or outside? Because you can't do both.
Gather outside. The city sucks. I'm upset with our Vidarians.
I mean, as we are heading out of the city, if we are walking past that store which was selling the glass figurines and all, because that's the guy who helped me build a kaleidoscope.
Correct.
Ali Hilakuri was his name. I think it was the glass artisan.
Yes.
And he mentioned that Lady Aramis and Melazar used to order
Yes.
figurines for
Yeah.
him.
They consign. Yeah.
Even though she is blind, she collected figurines for diorama.
Uh huh.
I want to place an order for a couple of figurines to gift her when we go visit her.
Wow.
The figurines are detailed, so it'll take a couple of days. The figurines are detailed, so if you were making something specific, it'll take a couple of days to make.
Yeah, I think we have a couple. Yeah, so like I would say since he makes things for her,
Mhm.
if he knows what the next item she's looking for her diorama, I would like to purchase that.
Oh, interesting. Maybe a couple more of children figurines.
What? What kind of figurines does she have in her diorama?
A mix, collecting normal citizens in different poses and whatnot.
What kind of poses? Are they dancing?
A mix of everything.
Cool.
Yeah, a couple of days perhaps. Glass figurines of that quality does cost a lot, Lord Valicos. 2,000 gold each.
What?
If you really wish to. The quality that Lady Aramis collects are not just the usual figurines.
I will look at what I have.
I did not carry that much.
I have 40. Oh no, so I'm looking at them. I can read it.
That's half platinum that I currently have.
I have 34 platinum. That's not enough. Ah. Okay. Sell my soul here. I think because I think I wanna get on a good side.
Bellicus, to you. I don't need to hire you.
No. Hey, it could be for that reason. No, but I mean, I think because she is. See, firstly, I don't know if going into this event, I thought we couldn't trust her, but seeing her reaction to what happened throughout, I think. I mean, like I'm not suspecting her, but I still feel like you're not still in her, in good graces yet.
Wait, didn't Superior catch us all perhaps potentially smiling when Zeke snapped Volrus away? It's a little scary.
That's a little scary.
Yeah. But I still don't trust her. I feel like it's a trap.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you should go like fully prepared.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. And that's like the fact that you have the although if we have that ability, she probably has something that can block the ability, so I don't know.
Ooh, okay, so. Right. So I'll put some aggressive spells.
I'm assuming we had a conversation about Aramis dog, so
Yeah.
So no on the.
2,000 GP.
Because I think it could get us in the
Good
graces.
graces, yeah,
So,
that's
but
true.
if you think it's maybe not worth it, I mean, like I'll go with whatever.
I mean, so really either one of these two. Either it's a trap and it doesn't matter to give it to her.
It's a
or
wasted 2,000.
She's already inclined towards us. It's not a trap. I mean, she already mentioned the name. Like she already seen us. In which case, she already made those. Like if it's not a trap, then she's already. Oh, and out.
Okay.
I think all the works are. It will either go like
Alright, I will skip the figurine
You will skip the figurine. Very
for now.
it turns out that she's actually into you. It's like, I'm gonna go get one.
But that's great.
You have so many little
Yeah, I
pieces
don't think
out
anybody has. That's why we're in this swamp. Tell them, gathering herbs for our. We like swamp things.
Especially flying around on treasure chests. That was so funny. Like, the epic conclusion to that whole thing was we're stuck in a fucking swamp in the middle of nowhere. We have to levitate ourselves out of this.
Oh my
No, the Saphira just fucking left. He left you idiots in the swamp.
We couldn't leave the booty. That's so much booty. Alright, so can we forage?
one location of your liking, one pool each.
To the swamp, so she can come with us, and we have an excuse to go to the swamp.
Yeah, I can't hold
Why not? Oh, yeah. Just the edge of the swamp, yo. I don't want to get inside proper.
But I do have an herbalism kit. I can pull in the swamp.
Oh, okay.
I just it wouldn't have advantage.
Okay.
I can cast enhance ability on everyone so that.
Wait, time to pull. What is the swamp?
Going swamps. Everybody wants to do the pull. Go pull, baby.
Oh.
I got red Amanita!
Intelligence.
Wait, I rolled a 23. Did I get a thing? Oh, this is the second part. Skill check. Intelligence. Right. Is it normal or advantage on this?
Whatever you roll advantage on the first. If it's the same.
Well, it's intelligence instead of wisdom.
The second one is intelligence, and you wouldn't. Because I can give you advantage on
Alright.
anyone.
Oh, Sophia.
Pixie's parcel. What's that
Pixie
do?
parasol.
An ingredient in many potions and inks. Ooh, harvesting them may be a hassle though, since pixies often defend them from those who wish to take them. They glow.
Ooh, wee.
Saphira, at the edge of the swamp that you think is close to where the Trader's Cemetery reside. You sense nothing.
What?
The ocean.
Alright.
We have two more pulls. Unless I. Oh yeah.
No. I said one pull each.
Oh, one pull each.
Yeah.
Did pull? I did.
No, I'm not.
Why not? He only is giving us one pull each.
Oh, one pull each for them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll pull. Like I thought, we had a limited number of.
Are they only gotten? Oh,
I
no,
got-
you got stuff.
I got a
What did
mushroom.
you get? What is it? Oh, it can be used for healing potions.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
That's
see
what we
them
need.
Forget how to do this thing. Where should I go?
The journal,
Oh,
and then
so
go
here.
potions,
I did
and
not.
then
Get
the
it.
gallery.
But can you
We've
do
never
Pixie
been to
Saracen?
It just is an ingredient of many potions. I have to figure out what to actually do.
I forgot how to actually make stuff.
Yeah, I don't.
Under
Where?
crafting.
Crafting?
I think it's on or recipe. Sorry.
Recipe.
It says there's one more pull remain.
Nope. Nope. One pull each. A max, but that's the number of things. But you guys are adventuring in the swamp as well.
Where are... I don't see recipes. Anyone else see recipes?
No.
Where is it supposed to be?
Under items, recipe manager. Create item recipe.
Oh, I have. Oh, it is there. Up at the very top. If you go to items, like.
Oh,
above
Oh,
the
recipe
three,
manager. Okay.
But clicking on it does nothing.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
Wait. Yeah, I don't think it's recipe
Oh,
manager.
that worked.
Oh,
Wait, it took a while.
yeah.
It got there
Master
eventually.
crafted.
Wait.
Oh yeah, it's.
The umami poisoner.
I know. I was looking at it too.
The spicy poisoner. The ghost pepper poisoner.
No, I think those are the items, but I gave you each a book. Let me double check how to do this. It's been a while as well. So you can close the recipe manager because I don't think you can use that. That's just all the books that are available. So you shouldn't know all of them.
No, we do. It's fun.
Wait, what? Then how are we supposed to know what we know?
Yeah. You should have.
Why is somebody's called the dankest herbalist?
Are you still looking at that list?
Yes. I'm curious to see what kinds of things we can make. I'm not gonna remember this in 5 minutes. Oh dang.
Ooh, dank donuts.
Wait, Are you thinking about food?
Please, dude. I'm never not. It's just whether or not I'm talking about it.
Hi, Jen.
Go for it. I will.
I'm still tea.
You make it.
Oh, okay. This is interesting. There might be something wrong here because you can still see everything. In your character sheet, there should be a crafting tab.
Nope.
No?
Oh, I see it.
Oh yeah, it's up top.
Very at top.
But I think, for some reason, I think you might be seeing all the books as well.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
that
can't
should
click
not.
on my crafting tab.
See all of it because I can make all of it.
No. So it might
Oh,
be,
there it is.
it may not be,
Oh, okay.
something might have broke on version 10.
Do it inside. You pulled it up. At least I'm guessing it's fine.
Okay, so it's yeah, so don't do that yet then, because it's not set up properly. You're not allowed to craft. Not yet.
We still need more ingredients.
I can craft a thing, but I'm gonna wait for you.
We have one more day of harvesting.
Yeah, because all I want to do is harvest and make shit.
Man, you guys are all.
Listen, you put this system in here, we're gonna use this system, Blue.
You gave us a fun new minigame. We just wanted to try it.
You guys are all reset right there. 5.
Why'd you put it in here if you don't want us that?
I didn't say I don't want it. I just say don't.
Looks like the forbidden fruit. There you go.
Forbidden herbs and spices. Eric, do you actually know who?
I can make a fucking potion of superior healing, dude.
What?
That's
Yeah.
only if you have the best book. You guys should
No,
start with the
bro-
smallest book.
Growing herbalist?
The budding herbalist is the beginner book.
I don't even
That's
see
not
that.
even on there.
The growing herbalist is the first one I see.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on a second.
Like it's missing the way to make the base healing potion. Because I think we're missing the base book. We have all the other books in this currently.
Yo, I got the dankest herbalist. I can make the best potion in the world. A supreme healing potion. That's 10d4 plus 20. No, it's gone!
Clicked on it and it disappeared.
Wait, who is? Let's see here. Why is this? Who? Because I know we divided the abilities. So I think Saphira was the poisoner.
I have alchemy and herbalism.
Cathamil has what? And I think Valakos, you were doing surgery, right? Not really.
Yeah.
Okay, you're the surgeon, right? So we have a poisoner, herbalist, and alchemist. How did we all divide the 4 skills? Because no one had overlap. So I don't think Aaron should have both.
I have both those kits and
You may have both kits, but
Wait,
You're-
I have an herbalism kit and alchemist supplies.
Oh no!
oh, the,
so
yeah,
we
the
all
herbalist kit
have
is for
2
foraging.
kits.
For
Yeah.
foraging. So you're the alchemist.
Oh, I'm the
That's what we're
alchemist.
supposed to. I
Yeah,
also
so you're
have
not. So that's why you shouldn't see any of the herbalists.
Oh, hey herbalist, you can make a who's the herbalist? Should be Max then. Max!
Cathamil?
Buy some shit.
Hold on. Let's see here.
Still more foraging to do.
Sure. Let's forge. Can we forge the next day?
Give me a sec. I'm still fixing things.
Also, where do you want to go back in the
Wait,
swamp?
I have
No.
an herbalist.
No?
Don't we all
Well,
make
you can
like,
get the
I
stuff.
don't think I'm special in that.
No. We all have herbalism so we can forge, period. And also, you are herbalist. I'm an herbalist alchemist, you're an herbalist poisoner, and you're an herbalist surgeon.
As one does. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, beautiful. flowers. Now let
Oh,
me.
wait.
Here we go.
I don't remember us choosing that. Did
Let
we-
me amputate your
is it
leg.
reflected somewhere on here?
It's on your tools. Your inventory.
So comforting.
Yeah.
The only thing you
The surgeon
have
has the
is an herbal.
what's it called? Like the green touch.
What's a navigation tool? Hold on. What's a navigation tool?
You know when you're good with
That's
gardening.
Oh.
There's a
Oh,
phrase.
green
That's all you.
Green thumb.
No,
Like, yeah, like the surgeon has a green
Dude,
thumb.
you're the only one who can make healing potions.
It's
so.
effective.
Navigation. Oh,
So it's not. Can't be an herbalist navigator.
here I think we're discussing. I think the navigation.
Just put herbalist in front of everything. Yeah.
That's like the prerequisite skill for everything.
Yeah.
Like,
So, Saphira, do you have mild poisoner
Where do I see this?
under character sheets? Crafting.
Can't be.
Yes, I do.
All right.
I'm so mild.
Everyone starts somewhere.
oh, all the others are gone. It's just.
What can you can make a healing potion, can't you?
I don't think I have the ingredients.
You need red amanita, and guess who has red amanita, bitch?
Wait, should I do another forage in the swamp? Is that what we're doing again?
We're waiting for blue.
Sorry. So we are on the second day now.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, careful. Roll your gathering.
Where should we gather?
Advantage, pick one. Get advantage on it.
Hold on, I want to pick a thing that I can make shit from first. Now that I know what I can
So are we
make.
gathering like the swamp, you think? That's where the healing stuff is, though. So I think that's a good one.
Yeah. We'll see if there's a place that has only healing stuff. So you can get healing specific.
I mean, we only have the swamp in the urban area, right?
Red amanita forest.
I would allow you to pick your location, either swamp, urban area, grassland, or hill.
Ooh, grassland is also my favorite.
Oh, see.
So I can get super advantage on that.
Okay, okay.
I think the only healing thing is from the.
Which one are we doing?
Up to you. You don't have to be in the same location.
We don't have to be the
Oh,
same, yeah.
okay.
Just one pool each.
Yeah, I think we do swamp. Nothing else is.
You can go wherever you want. Oh, no, it's grasslands, hill, swamp, or 5, 6, 9, or 10.
Oh, Valako's got
I
something.
appreciate great digestive aiding property. Yeah.
Where did the rest of you guys
Wow.
go? Forest, hill, grassland, or swamp, you say?
I'm gonna do.
Ooh.
Touch.
Oh, sunshine. Swamp. Alright, I tried to.
Oh, I didn't do what I wanted. Oh, I can use it to poison people.
Oh, that sucked.
Oh, 1-1.
But you reroll once.
Oh, yeah!
No, it re-rolled and it was also 1.
Whoa.
Wait, really?
Yep, I saw 2 1s.
Oh my god.
Did it both give us advantage for our,
Yes.
just for our wisdom on the first one?
Yes, it'll be if both are wisdom, then you get 104. So basically one.
Can I make them?
I don't know.
No.
It's,
Yeah,
it's
it's
wisdom and
specific.
then intelligence, right?
So either one can.
Or more.
You know what? I have my Luck Blade Greatsword. I don't plan on fighting today, so I'm gonna use the advantage on that. I'm gonna use a real
Wait,
die.
isn't this the night we're gonna go?
I can't automatically give it to you. It has to go through.
Oh no.
Thing is flashing around. The thick.
You click when you see the thing you want. It's like, oh. Whoa.
Oh.
You got blue.
Blood blue.
That sounds like a thing the poisoner needs.
I got a thing that actually you might be feeling. It's poison, but it can also have curative characteristics once diluted, aiding in the closing of wounds. You might be able to use it for stuff. It's called acid dew.
Is it
Poison. It's like poison, but it also has.
I have Pepto-Bismol.
Oh,
I'm gonna send it over to you if you can. It'll help you can make some.
Already can send things.
yeah, I'm gonna send you some amanita mushrooms. Make some stuff.
Um,
Max, do you know if you can use acid
At
dew
night.
for any of your things?
can I read up on the rules if there's anything more to glean out of them?
What exactly are you trying?
Just just the general
Accept it.
gaining knowledge.
So just random stuff.
I mean, like if I could find more information on the worm's cult
Not make it.
or anything on
I can
dragons.
use Perfrost
or
berries.
sorry.
That's
So my
fine.
priorities would be worm's
and
cult for sure,
antitoxin.
then the Godsbane weapon.
Heal heals.
Anything black dragon. My priority. If there's anything to do, otherwise it's
Yeah, it is. I'm just looking at how many rolls we did on this because it's cumulative and it's diminishing returns.
yeah.
What is this?
But I think I have all three balls.
You have fire peas. I can make peppers, or give you 3 temporary.
Hey, those can save you.
Oh my God.
Fire pea. The band.
What's I don't even recall what my acronyms mean.
Ocean of plant speak. Fire seeds. How? Power pass.
Wisdom and investigation. And I'll be right back.
Interesting. Who got bloodroot?
Captain.
I can make fake blood.
Oh, interesting.
An investigation of 15 or higher is the only thing that can reveal its true nature. It looks, smells, and even tastes like blood.
Oh,
I would like to just make it so that I can up my
oh yeah.
thing. If you, whoever can send me, whoever got blood, half mil got blood.
I think we have any.
I don't.
Oh, yeah. He looked into it. He said, first we were just using it. Yeah, but then we read up on it. Yeah, very. It's not a very the best user to.
Wow. I feel like we should do that one.
Unfortunately, nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
That's just the first night or the second night?
First night.
I tried basically every night,
Okay.
you know,
Yeah.
until we could.
Yeah, do the same.
And then after that, I have one more.
Someone crafted fake blood?
Yeah, I'm just trying to up my level, man.
Fair, fair.
left.
11, 12, no.
So far we are on the second day, so I'll leave
I
it
have
at
no
that.
idea. I have no
But
idea.
my other question,
Yeah,
talked
Well, you
about
just
Dragon's
think of-
Blood.
yes, think of
Yeah.
that.
Long time.
yeah.
Nothing
And
else.
initially we used it as just any alchemical
Is
ingredient.
this something
Yeah.
where the
But
more
then
we
when you
do
did
it,
some
we
more
level
research,
up?
especially I
I'm
think when
guessing.
Yeah.
it's been
It's been-
it
yeah.
came out, like you found out that
They're
they're
potent.
very potent, and I used to create some really
It's almost a wild magic type.
exactly right. So since a lot of crafting is happening between the two, we have been working on gathering these items. Can some of the dragon's blood be used to
You can just it's not gonna be part of the crafting system, but if you use it,
Oh, no.
I will
Crafting
have to
failed.
ask you to roll something because it's
Do it one at a time.
Oh, I love it. Okay, I mean, I'll let everyone know.
Okay.
We have 22 vials of white dragon. Who said that if you want, you can use it to your crafting, but it's more like a wild magic. It's random. Anything can happen.
I feel like we should wait until our craft.
Oh, it's for the levels.
Yeah. Well, because we only have access to the base thing, but I just made use of fake blood. Like, I don't know what we're gonna do with this.
You never know.
Yeah, you know. Okay, so whenever you guys need it, just let me know. Cool.
Anyone else have any other? Do you have any use for the Mind Flayer Stinkhorn?
I mean, currently I don't have any things I can use to make potions, so I can't use right now. For me,
I don't know if this is for you.
Oh.
You can use it to make a potion of resistance, potion of mind reading, and truth serum.
just something.
Yeah, that does. Oh, yeah. Okay. I feel like that's a thing that's way far in the future. Ooh, how do you level up in this system?
I don't know yet. I don't know. Because if I tell you, you're gonna game the system.
Yeah, I'm gonna make more stuff.
You can try making more stuff. Not sure if that would help or not.
Well, we have another day.
You have the third day begins.
Give you all the ones I have.
Give everything.
Why not? What else are we gonna use it for until you can make better?
More silly question.
Yeah.
So,
How many did you make?
when we were all sitting
Zero.
hanging
Your
out
party
and we
needs
come
to get
back,
the rolls filled.
I have some items. Do you think it can help them? I have harpy feathers. I have one more. Howler blood.
I'm good.
I think like you mentioned something that talk about later.
Oh! Not 20, what? Why did that not work?
No. Wonder why.
I gave you a red arrow in the back, but we missed it.
Oh, let me just check something.
Wait, should some of them have worked then? So the last roll you had was 17, that's pretty high.
Let me just check this in there. Huh? Oh no, there was something in the back end that failed a check. There's a hidden roll. Because you guys are not proficient yet. So you don't know exactly what's happening.
I bet.
You are experimenting at this point.
Okay, well then. We're gonna go again.
Do I keep consuming red?
What else are we gonna do?
Hard to
Well, okay, what else do we use it for? Like, can you eat them on their own? Like, we use the Omniator for? Right?
It's just those 1d4 poisoning tested. This one.
The gathering the last day?
If you wish to.
Okay. I put in my vote. Okay. Here we go. Urbane areas. And I mean swamp. Oh, there's only one pool left in the swamp. You said mountain? No, hill. Grassland. I'm gonna pull from the grassland. I'm gonna bolstering magic myself this time. And are you doing your guidance thing?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Advantage. Bit. Wow. Hot garbage. Oh boy. So, thing is so colorful. How do you do that? Oh, it's spells. Spells are like color coded. So pretty. Very.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Day 240 since was here since 8 months.
Wow. Wait, are you counting each of the days? Wow. That's cool.
In game. 8 months.
8 months. And how many months did we spend traveling? Or
Just
how
to
long
come
did,
here?
just to come here? Yeah. How much time did it take? Month? Wow. So we
We
met.
had some fun group bonding montages.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, yeah, always. So scared was We departed Camel Keep day 178. We arrived in the border from day 220.
50 days?
50 days. 2 months.
Jeez. A long time to just travel. There's a whole other side quest that we
Oh, yeah.
did.
There's
through-
so many side quests.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. So many weird moments, awkward moments, so many funny moments. Someone maybe falls off the, like
Oh, 100%.
overboard.
Eris totally
Leave
fell.
rings of water walking.
Oh.
Oh,
So you're gonna fall onto the water.
they're gonna break some teeth.
Yes. Eris totally broke teeth. And then needed them to be healed. So. But they don't quit fight right. See, that's why. Fit quite right. I speak like that now because my teeth are broken.
I love
Was anyone able to get the thing?
Or no chance of them.
Oh no, you can also go to the other place. Go to the grasslands.
Oh.
They gotta go to the
Oh, wait,
grasslands.
third day. Wait, third day. I did roll a third day.
For the grasslands or the hill?
On the grasslands.
Or the swamps? That one of the ones that who said you could do. Well, forest is a lot of stuff. Right, Amanita. I'm rooting for you. Oh, fuck.
Can't do this. Hills, grassland, swamp.
Wait, it was 5, 6, 9, 10.
No. Yeah, it was.
5, 6.
There's only 2 mushroom swamps. For the grassland.
Anyway. Yeah, it's destiny.
Boo.
Oh. Garbage. Damn.
See, now it clearly looks like the party's on vacation.
Yeah. If anyone was watching us,
Yeah.
yeah. we have a good alibi.
We're learning new skills. We're reading like herbalism 101 or like, it's a plant. Like,
We totally look like we've destroyed Tiamat. Yeah.
yeah. Running around, I'm a ranger. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing still. Like, I should have survival. I don't. You know, good times.
It's actually very cute. Oh, I have Pixie's parasol. Who could use that? Me.
I have Pixie's parasol. Not mine.
Oh wait, I don't know if I can't.
Okay.
Might be herbalist. Pixie parasol.
But also, I don't have yet.
Make invisible ink, potion of diminution, and mana potion. I have no idea what the hell's a mana potion.
Oh, what was in that potion?
Yeah, that's what it says for the Pixie's parasol description.
Oh, I don't know. I have to double check that. Might have slipped through. There's like there's also one called like Dracula's blood, blah blah blah. It's like that's out of context. I think it's more like I downloaded some crafting, you know, the results, whatever. It came as a group, and I think it's across genres and stuff. So I may or may not. Maybe it's a couple slipped through. Double check. Maybe it's just cold mana potion, but really it's just a smoothie. Oh, are you quitting?
Well, are we
we
gonna
done?
go into the conversation? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I feel like we need to do some planning.
Alrighty then. Then I will stop taking notes here.
Oh.
Or making my notes. All right. I was refining it based on what happened during the gala.
Stop. Oh, okay. I thought you were finding it based off of our gathering.
No, no. So I'm letting you guys gather. I'm just refining the notes and updating it.
Alright.
Alright, I will close this out. Alright, it is the third day. And on the third day, past 6 p.m. is your appointment. Or past sunset is your appointment.
Oh,
with
it's
Lady
Valdo's Day.
Aramis.
No, that was the whole party.
It's a group day,
Group date. They
but we're just there to support Valdo.
I forgot how to advance this for 3 days. Let me see. Did it,
we're going in packing, right? You know, full spells, full weapons, full armor.
I
everything.
would think so, yeah. Because also, I'm sure she'll see it coming a mile away.
yeah, again, look at her subtract, and we need all of our stuff. We're hot, and she just knows our everything again. Wow, my brain is working. Jesus Christ.
You did
Uh, prepare for all possible situations. There we go.
Who knows? We might have to protect the blind savior,
Yeah, you never know.
Yellow's boyfriend, slash son.
No.
It feels like he takes care of him, so he has mommy issues.
Oh, here's how I
Oh
advanced
my
it.
god. Right, I remember the tablet I have is for Pleasant Goals.
What?
The
Oh
Longwood
yeah,
Tower
the
one?
historical piece.
Yeah, along with all the gems I still have from.
I feel like if you knew that you actually had that, you would up that back.
Yes, I didn't know I had. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like I don't think we would have, in the process of getting ready to leave for 2 months.
Yeah.
I think you would have looked at a tablet and been like, this must come with.
All right. So the next time we meet, it'll be the 5th day of chess at around 7 p.m. 1914
You said the 5th.
of the month. Of this particular
Oh,
month.
wow,
I'm
you're
looking at
counting.
calendars. I don't know how to
Wow.
call it out yet because I don't really know what month we started, but you know, whatever. But since this has a Faerun calendar, yeah, but I don't think we can do that specific. Counting the days is good. Alright, with that, I will now officially close the session. Unless, actually, I keep saying unless. There's still some planning. So, you guys are meeting Lady Aramis at her mansion at the appointed time on that 3rd day after the gala. 3 days you have spent only foraging and and crafting.
Made some fake blood.
That'd be great.
And yeah, and we'll just pick it up as you enter the mansion, and pick it up from there. Make sure you are all prepared and your questions ready and your objectives. And there will be no session next week. Actually, yeah, because I'm traveling, and Sarah, you're traveling Sunday. I'm coming back Saturday, so I don't think we'll be able to do next week. So maybe the week after. Huh? Yeah, so yeah, next weekend will not be good for most of us. So we have a couple of weeks to decide or prepare. All right. Good job, everyone. Long session. Fun session.
Thank you, dude.
That was fun.